Doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, big on God. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as glow, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, and them toes out. Let's bitch. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, God. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook.
doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for
Remember I told you when you
Yo, 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 yo. Wagwan.
What's up, y'all?
Your lips look very shiny.
Thank you. What's up, Doc?
Was good, was good. LA project. You know what I'm saying? In the
Chilling,
building.
chilling. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy hump day.
Happy hump day. Hope you've been humping responsibly. Humping responsibly. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay. Had to wait for, I guess where you were going with it. My bad.
So, I mean, you can't hump irresponsibly. You know what I'm saying? You probably
Yeah. Of course not, but I didn't know where you were going with it. So
wait, where you
I
thought it was
approve of
going?
that
Because you had
message.
wait, but what was your first? Because your first reaction seemed kind of. What was the first reaction? What you thought I was gonna say?
I don't know when anybody, whenever somebody pauses, you have to be like, what's around the corner? I can't say what you would have said, but I approve of that message. Hump responsibly, you guys.
Hump responsibly.
Here we go.
All right, let me see. Today we're gonna talk about should we protect women in these spaces? Should we protect y'all? Should we feed you to the wolves? Should we leave you for the crows to eat you? Would you know what I'm saying? What do you think?
Should you guys protect us in these spaces? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, should we protect y'all? You know what? I'll keep it a buck with you, right? The reason I even thought about the show is because of this video I seen the other day, right? When Keels was complaining about women being protected on Wednesdays, right? So I was like, man, that shit is crazy, man. He said he called this show this show is called Women on Wednesday. He called it Protection on Wednesday. You know what I mean? The disrespect.
Wow. I know. I thought that we had actually came a long way with the ladies show because we was dropping them, in the beginning, but at the same time we were trying to give them a chance to have a little bit of a voice, but at the same time it's like you would think that some of these people never spoke to a woman in their life, you know what I'm saying? Like the way that they would just automatically just be so aggressive and so just disrespectful, and so it's kind of weird when we're all strangers in this, in this little space that we in or whatever. But like, so what do you expect people, adults to do when they are being disrespected? What, just shut up and take that verbal slap, or do they have a right to say something in response?
For the most part, I would say the disrespect usually is mutual. It's usually mutual disrespect, right? That's what I would say, right? But if some people they ain't with it, I think they have a right to not be with it. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's bullying if it's a one-sided thing. You know what I'm saying? I want to shout out some people that's in the chat so far. Right? Make sure y'all hit the like button. We got L Boogie in the building. Show so to L Boogie.
What's up, my girl?
We got A Dub in the house. We got Otis Who podcast. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded Bronze in the building. We got Tiff for Tat in the chat. And we got Eugene Steele. The real question is which women deserve to be protected. What do you think about that question?
I mean, I think that there's definitely like different. First of all, there's different types of people in the world. You know, that's why I hate generalizations. Because it's like they're not taking into account of who they're actually talking to at the time. It's like they're so, in remembrance of, Fight Club and Beef Sector and this place and that place. And it's just like, damn, like sometimes is it possible for you to be talking to somebody who's not affiliated or even aware of that type of mindset? And it's just like, why can't you just focus on who you're talking to? But it's just like sometimes it seems like a flashback, and it's like instead of them getting disrespect, it's almost like prevention in a way. It's like they go out, they go ahead and disrespect somebody so they can't be the first ones, because maybe they think that they will get disrespected, so they just go ahead and disrespect whoever first.
Let me ask you this. You ever thought of the possibility, right? That sometimes people see one person of one sex as the whole sex or the whole gender. It's like sometimes dudes see women as one big woman. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes women see guys as one big guy. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it just come off that way. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people get defensive or offensive based on they trying to group you up with somebody else that they probably had it with or got some sort of deep down animosity for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's just like at the same time, why isn't that energy being put into that person who really made you feel that way? Because I gotta say, DJ, like sometimes it don't be the disrespect it becomes mutual, but the way that it initiates is not. It can be off of a simple just disagreement. It can be a tone. It could be just because like I said, we all strangers and I happen to refer to somebody as a nigga. So what? We have to absorb bitch, hoe, all kinds of stuff. And I don't complain about that stuff. I don't hear, a lot of we're kind of, we're just like, whatever, this is what y'all gonna do. But, if we say like my nigga or something like that, oh, they called me a nigger. What? Like, what respect do I owe?
Wait. Somebody, a black person,
Yeah.
was offended by you calling them nigga.
I just think a woman sometimes. Yeah.
Mm.
And I don't get it because I'm just like, I feel like I'm sticking on the code of the conversation. You know what I mean? I didn't know I had me as a random woman had to respect all men, but at the same time, we talking about women don't deserve protection. So what are we really talking about? Besides reciprocity in these spaces, not knowing each other. That's all we can like try to get at the most, or at the least, should I say.
I think everybody should. I think just like there's mutual disrespect, there should be mutual respect. You know what I'm saying? I think, and not just between men and women, between people on the panels in general. But the thing is, because we don't know each other and we don't all got rapport with each other like that. Everybody don't know each other boundaries and each other perception of respect, because we don't all got the same perception of respect. You know what I'm saying? Everybody look at respect in their own different ways. So something like you saying that nigga that might offend that person, but another person it might not offend. You know what I'm saying? I mean, or
No,
that
it just
there's a
it
possibility they're
it's
trying to be
offensive
offensive.
when it comes from a woman's mouth. A guy can say it, and I guess I feel what you're saying. We all have our sensibilities and things like that. I guess, but if like that's almost like saying, okay, well, I didn't express to this person. I don't like to be. I don't like for women to refer to me in a certain type of way as a
Mm,
man, and I don't let them know this. And when they do this, I'm finna just go the fuck off, like. Yeah, that's real adult of you. Like you didn't make it clear. You didn't even put no disclaimer, like no, hey, just for the record, like please don't talk to me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's always a way, like you said, of being respectful. But we've also had this conversation before, Doc, because
mm,
so like you said, people the way that they equate respect is different depending on the individual. Some people will definitely see just regular interaction with regular human beings and just meet them with at least regular human decency. And a
okay.
lot of us would call that respect. But then a lot of us, or some of us, would say that respect has to be earned. And it even comes
Mm.
in even regarding to complete strangers, which I think is kind of nuts because like you don't even give a person a chance to
But you
quote
know this,
unquote
though?
earn your respect.
Two
But
things could be two
mhm.
things could be true right there. Right there,
Yes,
two things could
I
be
like to
true.
treat people with human decency, like
Right,
to be
but that's
completely
still
honest.
respect. That's still respect for humankind. Human decency is a baseline respect for humankind, right? I do think that you should start people off with a baseline respect, but I do think people could earn respect and lose respect. But I don't think the first initial greeting
Absolutely.
with you and somebody, they gotta earn your respect. What they gotta do? 5 push-ups? Like, how do you earn the
On
respect?
site, nigga, on site, on site. Like I don't understand the perspective either. You know, to me it's very um it's warped, you know what I'm saying, to put it
Mm,
in a short way. But it's like at the same time, I can understand how a person can get to a certain conclusion
mm,
depending on what they've been taught, their surroundings, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? Um, might not agree, but I can understand. You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, some people really do believe that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to respect you just off rip. And even, I think sometimes, even in these spaces, a lot of people think that women are just so entitled. To just good treatment or easy life or just you know the we just go we just grow up and just don't have to experience nothing, don't have to figure out anything out on our own. We don't have to self-develop develop ourselves or like anything. It's like it's the same thing. It's a little bit different than how you guys have to do it, but like us women, we have to still have something else.
You
You know
know
what I
what it
mean?
is? I think because I think we all men and women experience things, right? But I think a lot of people they're gonna judge your experience based on the experience or the secondhand experience of women that they had in their life. Let's say I want to say secondhand experience. I mean, maybe their sister had it easy, or maybe some. You know what I'm saying? They're not the woman. They getting a secondhand glimpse of it. But I think a lot of people judge people based on people that they met before or witnessed before and shit. You know what I mean?
I get it, but like I feel like everybody has their own type of struggles. Like, for example, you can be the firstborn, right?
Mm,
So, meaning for a bit of time, you were technically the only child. You were getting all the attention, you were getting all the resources put on you and stuff like that. And
mm,
then eventually, as you got older and as your parents, like, their relationship progressed, they had your sibling, you know what I'm saying? So now you might have to have a little bit more of your role changes. So where you get a little bit less less attention, and it might go against go to somebody else. It's just like I don't know. At the same time, it's like, can people handle the different changes that they have to go, what I'm saying, in their lives in general, you know what I'm saying? Like
mm.
it doesn't mean it's good or bad. It's just it is what it is. Some people feel like they had to grow up too fast, and I get it. So they come on here and the rest of us don't know shit. And I can understand their perspective, but we just have a different way of looking at things and we don't have to disrespect each other just
Mm.
to get our points across. I don't know.
Show so to show so the Ongbi streaming in the building. Show so the cynical one. Show so your name is very lengthy. You know what I'm saying? I judge people on their character and the way they treat me. I'm also not gonna let everyone know what I think about them. Everything in due time in my book. Oh, show so to the book. Ongbi streaming. He said most women don't have to self-develop to get sex to get sexual and relationship attention, only to retain it. And that's what most men be saying. Damn. Unc be streaming is early with it. He said, Ellie, your hair looks nice today, giving rogue vibes. You know what I'm saying? I guess he talking about the X-Men. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Unc, for the
You.
motherfucking super chat. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm just gonna let this sit up here to let y'all see Unc be streaming is giving compliments. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, to the
You crazy.
I'm about to
Hold on.
let it
What was
sit.
the other one? Okay, so I would just wanted to say something to the previous. Yeah, that one right
This
there.
one.
Yeah. Self-develop. They don't have to self-develop. Yeah, don't you want to be with an emotionally stable woman? Don't you want to have, people in your family who are women to be at least like, okay, regardless of its ups and downs, like they're not going fucking nuts. They can still sustain. They can still stay. They keep their head above water. Like there's certain things that I think men and boys, girls, men and women have to go through. Depending on what stage in life they are in order to make sure that they can be okay. I don't understand. It's like, yeah, I get it. Companionship, I think, is the biggest thing when it comes to relationship issues because I think both men and women want companionship at the end of the day, right?
Mm.
But they're just like, okay, on what terms? And I get that. You got your boundaries, you're entitled to that, and everybody should have standards and boundaries. But like, damn, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just like there's no consideration, you know what I mean, like about opposites. So like if a woman, can you imagine how vulnerable a woman would be at any age if she didn't develop herself, you know what I mean, depending on what's
When you
going
said
on with her life.
when you said develop herself, in terms of what, like education wise,
Hmm.
um, like that's what you're talking about, like education wise, learning about the world, getting her shit together, type shit like that.
Hmm. Yeah, like I know of like, or I've heard of two different sides where there can be, you know good women who fulfilled their commitment in their marriages, and now they're
Mm.
widows, right? One of the wives, one of the widows was taken care of, didn't have to do anything, and now that she's alone, she doesn't even know how to write a check. She doesn't know how to deal with
Mm.
the insurance company. She doesn't know how to do anything to keep things going versus the other woman who might be widowed, who was a working woman as well, had a
Mm.
joint bank account, and her husband had joint responsibilities and didn't really deal with the whole like gender role bullshit. They just dealt with what need to be
So
dealt
you
with.
say, so you're saying like one woman, it'll be more self sufficient, and the other woman she'll have to find another dude to rely on instead of being able to
Yeah,
hold
or
her own.
some. Hmm. Or I mean, God forbid, and I've heard of this too. I mean, it seemed like they didn't have anything to really go off of because they were older in years and they had to work.
Mm. Shows her the Ongbi stream and he said, how much do you care about a chick's emotional intelligence when you see her from across the room? I don't care about her emotional intelligence when I see her from across the room, but that's just to bust her down. That's just to fuck, you know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
have That's just to have sexual in intercourse, sexual relations, right? But if it's for something long term, you still gonna look for like soft skills. That is not some shit that you could see. You know what I mean?
But I still want us to stay on topic because we kind of do this, and there's a lot of things that we can, and aspects that we can look in terms of relationships. We're not talking about marriage per se, but we're talking
Mm,
about like the relationships that we have with each other in these spaces. You know what I mean? When it comes to men and women,
mm,
because let's keep it real. Like, we're pretty, I think, familiar with the characters, right?
okay.
Personalities, what to expect, especially if it's your, whether it be your favorite content creator or if you used to seeing certain people in the chat, you know what I'm saying? And I see it all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are super comfortable with each other and stuff like that. So it's like, that's what I want us to stick on, when it comes to how we are treating each other. We're not talking about the jump offs. We're not talking about the one night stands or even the marriages. We're just talking about the
Oh,
relationships
you talking about relationship outside of like intimacy, like outside of romantic relationship. You just talking about regular everyday interaction.
yeah, like I thought
That's
that's
what
what we was talking about
that's
like
what
on
I'm talking about too. Cause I'm
yeah,
talking about
everybody just
but the
takes it
thing is
always to
but the
relationships,
thing
and
is
it's like
I'm
that's not
talking
what we're
about
talking about.
but I'm still including relationships too. I'm not exempting I'm not
Oh,
excluding
you
that
say
from the shit. You know what I'm saying?
okay, all right.
Um show so the be streaming he said I sh- I show the women willing to cam up more respect. Okay. Show so you know what I appreciate that shit. Show so to the women who came up like the LA project. You know what I'm saying? He said he show you more respect. You know what I'm saying? She salute you. You know what I'm saying?
No, if you, I need to be saluted because it is y'all don't know how.
Yeah.
And I think it's seriously it's the reason that a lot of other ladies do not participate on
Mm,
panels and stuff like that, because more people would rather just have their avatar, because once you're known, like, or somebody sees your face, man, it's like blood in the ocean, man. I don't even know that there's shark. You might not even know there's sharks down there, but they be like, oh, now I know what she looked like. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit extra intel.
damn, I don't
So
know if it that serious. That is
shit.
crazy. Unk says I'm talking shit from behind an avatar is cowardly.
No, I'm not saying to talk shit, but like if you want to actually contribute or be like, a regular on a panel where you actually like, like I said, you are given something that's of value in terms of like, commentary and, back and forth, you are active listener, stuff like that. I don't think it's necessary that you have to show yourself, but I think a lot of people are afraid of joining panels and stuff like that because now it seems like more often than not people are camming up, you know what I'm saying? So
Mm,
like they might feel the pressure of having to, you know what I'm
oh,
saying, which might keep them kind of back from it. And I think we're kind of missing out because, the chat be undefeated, but like I said, if they're expected to cam up, then they gonna stay in the chat
mm.
instead of lending their voice and their opinions in real time.
I mean, some people just like going to smaller panels in general, even if it's outside of them camming up. I think a lot of people feel more comfortable talking when it's not people around, like a chat room instead of like an actual show. Some people look at it as like a chat room. They go up on the panel because I look at a lot of channels right before they get monetized. Even over here, people was chopping it up because it didn't really had nobody watching. You know what I'm saying? I think
Mm.
people just feel less intimidated by that shit.
But then, some people like the, they like the bright lights, action, Hollywood. Some people really like that shit for real. So it's a mixed bag, and you know that. Same reason why some people just, even when it comes to the fellas, why they like to pull up, whether it be, and they get to pull up anonymous, and it's all good, but
I
they
see what you're
be
saying.
wilding behind that little, whatever, that little picture.
Ung says, if you can't show your face, your voice don't matter. I agree. Damn, that is crazy. If you can't show your face, your voice don't matter. I agree. If you positive, you don't have to show yourself. But if you a shit talker, cam up or shut up. I mean, some people is naturally shit talkers. You know what I'm saying?
But that does not apply to the guys. They can, I don't know what half of the people be looking like, depending on whatever show I'm watching. And I can obviously hear the guy's voice, but never know what they look like ever. And there's no pressure of like, oh, no, and no, it's not mandatory. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of women don't want to join panels and stuff like that because of people trying to pressure them to do that or expecting them to do that, or just like I said, just because you disagree, then there's going to be, then calling you out your name, trying to get personal, and it just goes a place where it just doesn't need to go.
Yeah, and I don't think camming up is mandatory, but it do make the show look better. Show so the wait. Show so the brownie. You know what I'm saying? Camming up is not mandatory. It just makes the show look better. I mean, at the early part of the show, I think, as a matter of fact, camming up is mandatory at the early part of the show, at least for the first hour. She said you just gotta assume the men oogly. I mean, look, man. You
And
know what?
that's
That's
not
plain it
what
safe.
Pop
That's plain it safe.
googly lips in person. Why you talking all this shit?
Yeah, it is a majority men's space. It is. It is. I think just assuming somebody's ugly, that shit is playing it safe. You know what I'm saying? Um. So let me ask you this though, because it seems like people is talking about the women that need protection in the space. But what about the fellas that need protection in the space? Don't you think some fellas be getting harassed in the you know what I'm saying in these spaces?
I know these horrible men they just can't stop threatening each other with, acts of violence and inviting each other to each other's genitals. It's just, it's so disturbing. Like, I swear to God, I think that a lot of the guys need protection from each other. But it's weird too because they want protection from the men channel holders like yourself.
So wait a minute. So you're saying that guys don't need protection from the ladies in the chat?
In the chat, okay.
Yeah. What about the harassers and trespassers in the chat? You know what I'm saying?
For the
That be
most part, especially, well, if nobody has ever heard this before or you've never been on a panel before, but if you're on the panel, then you focus on the panel. You don't focus on the chat. You have to
I hear
separate.
you. I hear you. It's
I know
hard to not focus on the chat.
it's easier said than done sometimes. I mean, it's just because it's just the two of us. So I'm kind of looking, but at the same time, there's been plenty of streams, instances, shows, or whatever where I just shut that shit down and just so I can just pop my shit because like you get distracted, and a lot of people sometimes in the chat want to distract you from your actual point. They want to knock you off your square, stuff like that, but it doesn't matter about that. You know what I mean? And people, like I said, I mean, if you worried about, what's worse, like, okay, at least we have a voice to go off of, at least a nickname that's at the bottom and maybe an avatar. You worried about a random person in the chat being harassed in the chat? Like, unless you're being like your personal information is being put out there, people are being super like inflammatory, stuff like that. But like I've been told plenty of times, trolls gonna be trolls. So why are we complaining about the women in the chat?
But I can't. It's hard to not. It's hard to ignore the chat though, because it's like you're talking to an audience and you ignoring the audience. Like, how you gonna read the room? Where is your emotional intelligence? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like I said, if we want to stack it up, man, in terms of comments, whether, especially negative ones about women versus men, like ours would surpass y'all's
Mm.
easily. We just don't have, we don't have the storage or the time in our phones. Like it's not even worth it. Y'all know it's true.
Wait. What
Y'all
is
know it's
true?
true.
What is true?
Oh, there's so much like more negative speak against women than the other way. We've got certain people who are, they do it repeatedly, but
You
if
mean
you
as
think about
content
the
creators?
actual, hold on, if you think about the actual number of women that in the chat,
Mm.
and not like I said, not the people who say things over and over and over again everywhere. They're the same people, okay? We're talking about unique, you know what I'm saying, unique people who are actually slandering.
Mm.
Now, I get it. Sometimes we don't like to hear feedback about ourselves, but a lot of the other women are just like myself. I give feedback about either what I'm hearing, especially when I'm in the chat. It's not to troll or try to provoke anybody. Like, it's honestly what I think.
When you talk, you mean as far as content creators?
I'm talking about period. If we're talking about the chat,
No, I think we're living show sort of living humbly. I think living humbly is actually right. I think it's equal. I think it's equal hate on both sides. You know what I mean? Because we can't quantify it. If we can't quantify the shit. But I would just say from
nobody,
observing, I would say it's just equal hate on both sides. You know what I mean?
like I said, that would be a full-time job to monitor something like that.
Yeah.
At this point. So yeah, we can't quantify it, but at the same time, if we actually are honest with ourselves and we just think back, like damn, like yeah, these hoes, these bitches, these hoes, these bitches, these hoes, these bitches, these hoes. You know what I'm saying? And then like once
What I
in a while,
would say.
a nigga might come out. Oh my god, she said what? Like
What about? So let me ask you this: what about are these people of one gender, just like how there's people of one gender that bashes people of another gender? How about there's people of one gender that defends the opposite gender or the opposite sex? There's people of one sex that defend the opposite sex. You know what I'm saying? What do you like? Who got the more person on the opposite sex defending them? Like in your opinion,
so
like
you mean
protecting them, trying to protect them, trying to defend them. Because I see a lot of women content creators in the space. Um, they actually like defending the guys. You know what I mean? But then there's also male content creators that defending the women, and I think a lot of times that's where you find the grifters at. You know what I'm saying?
and that's what
But
I was about to say. How many female grifters have we discovered versus male grifters in that capacity? You know what I mean? When it comes to appealing or trying to, like you said, protect, because it doesn't all mean that
wait,
that's what it
how
is.
many how many female grifters got exposed?
No, that's what I was asking you. Like, I know we got the Derek Jacksons. We can answer on the men's side when it comes to the people who are quote unquote protecting women by promoting, more like supportive speech,
Mm.
what they call simping, pandering, whatever, right? There's more men who have been exposed than women, correct?
Yeah, because there's more men trying to pander to women than is women trying to pander to men.
Right. So how come whenever it's just like I said, where they're being in the regular chats that we're in right now, how come it can't just be in, like I said, you hopefully people can follow trends and understand that certain people are just going to have certain tendencies with it, when it comes to their chats and stuff like that, right? But when it
Mm.
comes to like I said, people who are camming up, exposing themselves in a different type of way, showing up in a different basis or in a higher capacity, like why is what I say not seen as my opinions, and is seen as something that needs to be like, oh, like okay, seen as it's bashing, or it's kind of like I don't know. Like,
What are you
and
saying? You're saying your opinions seems like bashing sometimes?
it seems it seems I guess appropriate for disrespect, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if I say something that's against a guy, right,
Mm.
it's not me trying to do anything else but besides really saying what's on my mind about the topic at the time, because that's all I really care about. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm here on a panel doing a show or whatever, we're talking about a topic, that's what I would rather focus on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not really wrapped up in feelings and all that shit. So it's like, I have, it has nothing to do with if I like you as a person or not. It's like, are you, either I agree with you or I don't.
Mm. I think so. I think depending on what it is, some people take shit personal. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds like a personal problem.
It really is. A lot of the times, a lot of problems on the panels be personal problems. It be
But it's just,
problems.
it's
It be
just
problems people got with themselves that they projecting onto other people when they come up here. You know what I mean?
right, but like, even you just recognizing that, if you're a guy that might recognize that that's what's happening with a woman on the panel, and you decide to call it out, and that's, oh, why are you trying to save her? Why are you trying to protect her? No, you calling out the bullshit because you're not paying attention to if it's a man or a woman. You're
Mm,
listening to what's happening and what's being said,
mm.
and either it resonates with you or it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Because we all here to have a conversation. We're not here to say, to be
But
yes men, and you know what I'm
right.
saying, just go along to get along type of shit. We're here to have a voice and opinion.
Mm. But I do see a lot of dudes do be trying to simp and pander to the women, especially to either they got a little crush on you, you know what I'm saying? They trying to get in the DMs, or they trying to get you to
Yeah,
come to the channel, or that's just it's just as a matter of fact, it's embedded in our DNA to simp for y'all. You
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm
need an
saying?
example of the
What do you mean?
simpage.
It's a lot of simpery, you know what I'm saying? Right
Give
now
me an
they calling me.
example. Give me an
Right now
example.
they telling
You
me
don't
that
have to
I'm
say no
simping.
names.
Right now that I'm talking to you, I might be simping. You know what I'm saying? I might be simping by talking to you and you don't even know it. You know
But
what I
do
mean?
you believe that you're are you simping though? Is that what you're doing, or are we having a conversation? Are you going out of your
I'm just
way
being
to?
facetious. I'm not I'm just fucking around. I'm
No,
not.
I'm just saying, because that's really what it really comes down to. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like, yes, there are some people who are going to just be like, yes, queen, whatever you like. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are some guys who are going to be like that, especially like I said in the chat, because you can limit your characters to so
mm,
much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different than being on a panel or talking to somebody in real life. But at the same time, you're just having a conversation with me, and that's what
right.
I think a lot of, that's what actually happens in a lot of these situations when
You
y'all get accused of protecting women. It's
you
just,
know what it
oh,
is?
it was some bullshit.
It's like some weaponizing shit. And
Yeah,
show so to the person with a long name. They say Ellie is loved and many men are crushing on her. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
So she may get
God,
different treatment. You know what I'm saying? This guy said, look,
shit.
man,
I get my fair share of cussing out though. Please, it kind of evens out the scale.
you know. But I think it be a lot of shaming language, right? I think people say that shit to make you stop. Like let's say I'm agreeing with some shit you say. People might try to shame me into disagreeing by saying that I'm simping. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Exactly. And that's why I think all this, like, even just the the topic in general has been, what's up, D? The
what's
whole
up, bro?
topic in general, when it comes to like, oh, like, these women acting like they need protection and blah blah blah. Like, it's just, it's been a big what how what
But do y'all need protection?
you know what I'm saying? That's,
But do you
hey,
need protection?
honestly, I've learned that just by listening. It sounds like a
But
lot of these dudes,
you're
they
answering though. Do y'all need protection?
protection. No, I don't think so.
Then what do y'all need?
We just need honesty. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not the
Like I
cap.
said, if whatever. Like I
I
said, if you
try
hear
to
some
be honest
bullshit,
last week. I try
if
to
you
be
hear some
honest.
bullshit, then call
Mm.
that shit out because it can't be bitch this, but oh, but no, brother. What I meant was like, why are the niggas being held like with such kid gloves? There has to be something in your brain, sometimes as a heterosexual male, even from the outside looking in, to be like, why he got, you know what I'm saying?
Wait. So let me ask you this. So
Why
you
he
gotta
want to
give
see
an
the ladies
example.
get done like that? You know what I'm saying?
You got it. So you know what? I think you should give an example
I
of
just
the.
gave one.
No, you got to give an example
No,
of
and
a
I asked
channel
you
of a.
for one, and
Of
you
a
ain't give me damn, but you thought I forgot about it. It's all good.
all right, let me give you your example. I got you.
Right.
I got you. Let me give you an example so I could get my example. Go ahead. I forgot what the example was. What was the
Never mind.
example was? You
Okay.
see, I
Okay.
remember mine. I remember mine.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, then start it off so I can jump back on track because I literally just said it, but it's all good. Go ahead.
No, I want an example of niggas caping for niggas, like a real example that
What?
happened.
Oh my
Like,
God.
all right,
So you've
who
never
always?
seen?
I seen it before, but I'm trying to figure out who always cape for other dudes.
I'm not calling names because I didn't ask you for names. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like I didn't ask you for that. But there are guys every time that they homeboy, you know what I'm saying, it's just they not making no sense. They losing the fight. You know what I'm saying? They got multiple people who are listening to the bullshit and just agree. They're not hating. They're not ganging up on somebody. They're paying attention. They're just like, wait a minute. Then always somebody comes out of the out of nowhere dun, 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 to always come and save the day. And no,
I
what
think that's
they
the
did
opposite way
was
around.
like they need
Um,
that translator. You know what I'm saying? It's like I didn't know that grown people who spoke English and who are adults needed translators, especially from random dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen it before. Two or three might come out of nowhere and be like, because they was just in the clouds, you know what I'm saying? But their homie wasn't representing very well. So they were just like, hold on. Let me help coach. Let me help coach. You know what I'm saying? Like, timeout, hold on. Let me bring him back over to the corner, give him a drink of water, wipe the sweat off his face because he's getting cooked. Let me come in here and save the day. I've seen it multiple times.
I see more dudes rush in to try to save a woman that
Don't
they're
lie.
attracted to. Yeah.
Do not.
Well, on this panel, on this channel, probably
No, okay. So give me an example of that, please.
of a guy rushing in to save Rice M
Woman.
in the chat. He would hit the link to come up to fight for one of the ladies. You know what I'm saying? Show so to him. You know what I'm saying? Bless his
Right.
heart. You know what I mean?
He's a community man. You know what I'm saying? Like we all know that.
Right. Zero tats. You know what I'm saying? Zero tats. He always defend the ladies. You know what I'm saying?
He says that that's not true.
Who says not true?
Zero. He's a man of few words. You know what I'm saying? Like
He
he
defend the
just being
ladies though. He
huh?
used his few words. You see, he only got few words, and he used those few words just to defend the women.
And these
It's
niggas
not
be
even a lot of words. It's just a few he got, and he
Ooh.
still use it. You know what I mean?
And these niggas be getting off 1 million. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. Shouts out to Zero Tats.
Show so the ism. He said, "What space? Name it. What's the name of this space you talking about? I'm talking about Black YouTube. I'm talking about Black YouTube. That is the space. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad I don't have to pay attention to the chat. Y'all are
Oh my bad,
distracted
my
tonight,
bad.
but
You know what? I'm not gonna highlight it
no, it's all good. It's all
unless
good.
you
I'm just
send a
glad I'm
unless
not.
you send a super chat or
Yeah, y'all got a question
entertainment.
that y'all actually want answered, then yeah, like put that in a super
You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
because
I do
we
think
deflect.
I do think um I do think it's healthy. If I do agree with LA, I'm like, yo, nah, I agree with what she's saying. Cause to me that's healthy. But what's unhealthy is if I'm just agree, you know what I'm saying? I'm agreeing just to panda or some shit, you know what I mean?
No, because
That's kind of crazy. And
if
to me, if
you
you if every time you have a conversation, right, as a dude, and you always take the dude side of the conversation, or as a woman, you always take the women's side of the conversation, is a 95% chance that you gender banging.
not the bang, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and that's where a lot of the needing for protection be, because like a lot of the women who agree with dudes, they don't need protection on the panel with dudes. A lot of guys who agree with the women, they don't need protection from the women. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be some gender banging shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, like we went over it before, like people be on here for different reasons, whether it be male or female. Sometimes, like, I don't know, I kind of just learned how to tune it out. But like I said, what's kind of just trippy for me is just like I said, when we hit sitting here and we're having a rapport, like we're pretty familiar with a lot of, whether it's be content creators, we hit where we actually like to hit panels and stuff like that. We're pretty familiar with each other. So sometimes it just be kind of strange, you know what I'm saying? Like how the interactions end up going. You know what I mean? Because I can get it to like a random chat person, somebody that you really don't know. You don't even know if that's really a man or a woman, whatever, whatever. You know what I mean? But with the person that you actually like, I don't know. Like I just feel like it's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? But maybe to some people it's not, and that's
What do you
okay.
think? What do you think about this comment on the screen? Rice M says, we need a list of topics that are triggering to black women so we know what to avoid bringing up. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
What do you think?
I think maybe we should just put the list out. Or maybe I can get some of
Let's
the
make
other
a
like,
list. Let's make a list. Let's try. Let's experiment. Let's make a list. List of topics.
well, I'm not going to speak for all of us. So ladies in the chat, please put
Don't
your
ask Shiesty Bum. She's just triggered by everything just
hey,
trigger her. You know what I'm saying? She like
come on
she
now,
on
nah,
an endless cycle.
nah,
She got an endless cycle going on.
man.
Black women.
Whatever. No, but like I don't know. I really feel like sometimes in Royce, that might be maybe your concern, but I don't really feel like that's the general consensus in terms of like, yeah, we want to know, tell us the things that trigger you so we can avoid it. No, I feel like they're gonna be like, yeah, tell us what triggers you so we can use that shit to trigger your ass. Like it's just obvious.
Mm.
It's just obvious sometimes.
So you saying it's a setup?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
to make the
I
list
mean,
is a
it's
setup.
already, like I said, it seems like it's an issue that certain women get certain treatment on certain panels. Like, did you think about if the channel holder invited that person, if they have a rapport or some type of like, friendship or like, cordialness or anything like that? Nah, let me just get mad at the woman who keeps going up there. Say something to your brother if you really got a problem. And I'm not
No,
saying
no.
it
Look
to
at
you.
this. If you're gonna say something to me about bringing women on the panel, don't say nothing to me.
You
Don't
got a
tell me
problem
about
with us
that shit.
being here though.
Tell that shit to the Lord. Speak to the Lord in your own quiet time about that shit.
Just saying, they supposed to be straight. Lord have mercy.
You see, but that is disrespect though, because they're going straight to the sexuality. You know what I'm saying? Going straight to the man's nutsack. You know what I'm saying? The man's manhood.
No, I didn't mention no sacks of any sort. That was you. But
But
at the same time, it's like it's weird to me, you know what I'm saying? For okay, so or I mean, is it simply just for like, is it not for the person? Do women not have personalities? Are we not funny? Are we not smart? Are we not entertaining to some point? Or are we just here for for a specific reason? Because like if that's the case, just let them know. You know what I'm saying? Like, because sometimes that's kind of what it alludes to when people are just like, yeah, like women are cool to have around, but like we don't want to hear what the fuck they got to say. Like, that's weird. That's
I ain't gonna
weird.
hold you. I did heard men say that they're attracted to women that know how to shut up. You know what I'm saying? I heard that before. So I
Yeah,
don't know if shutting up makes a woman more attractive or not. You know what I'm
it,
saying? I could ask the guys in the chat to put a one or a two if you want, so we could, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
well, unfortunately, like you say, don't nobody pay my damn Wi-Fi. Like, shoot, the cat. Hold on, where's my cash at? $sign the LA project. Goddamn! Like, if you want to
Yeah.
tell me where to go, what to do, I'm gonna need a certain amount every month. You feel me? Like,
If she
cause
needs something on the Wi-Fi, she needs something on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, let me drop it too in the chat.
yeah, cause like I said, if women are a part and we're incorporated, I mean, Women on Wednesday is something that's literally one day that lasts for about 3 hours, right? Because most of us we got to go to bed and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's just crazy how it's like, oh, the women, they get protection. We can't come up there and rough up their party. You know what I'm saying? For they 3 hours out the week, it is bandit central, and honestly, I mean, it's entertaining to a certain degree, but I don't need to step foot in the territory. And I think a lot of women who are cool, what I'm saying, with the crew and with the channel, what I'm saying, we just let y'all have the space for the
Mm,
rest of the week. But for 3 hours on one day, y'all got a problem? That, I
mm.
don't know. Like I said, that indicates something. You can fill in the blank because I don't want to be disrespectful.
So let me ask you this, right? Do you think women should have like their own spaces to talk about certain things? Or do y'all got y'all own spaces where you talk about shit?
I mean, you know what? Oddly enough, like, I mean, me as a female content creator, I put the link down. This next thing I know, there's three dudes in the backstage. I'm just like, I would love for the women to come up, but again, it's certain people who and I get it, they just don't want to be bothered, and it's just like, I'm just like, okay, ladies, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to encourage them more like this is just for y'all, type of shit. And maybe that's what I need to do a little bit more. But to be completely honest, I get more male viewership and more panel participation than the women. And that's what it's just what I see, even
Mm,
in other female content creators who are like more on the balance side. And that's what I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Candy Cane, shouts out to certain people who get a nice mixed, balanced, like panel, but we're balanced in mind too. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I'm sorry that this particular opinion that I have does not go with what you wanted me to say, but that's genuinely how I think and how I feel. And it's
mm.
no disrespect to you. You know what I'm saying? If you can handle that, then we can be cool. But if you gonna go to all the bitches and stuff, then you can kick rocks.
I do think even a lot of female content creators still got a lot of male support. I think it's a minority of female content creator that got majority female support. I think content creation in general, the audience for that shit is mostly dudes for some reason. You know what I mean? Unless it's like some sort of explicit content, like cam girls or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That you go. As a matter of fact, nah. No matter what kind of content you talking about, the majority of the I don't even know why I said that. No matter what content you're talking about, the majority of the supporters is dudes. You know what I mean?
Uh, but it's still like, yeah, they be sitting there watching and listening, and God knows what else. We know it. Never mind. Let me.
I don't know what else they be doing. What else they be doing? I don't know. Ism said the only time manosphere dudes talk about women is on a panel. Now he said the only time manosphere dudes talk to women is on the panel. I don't know. What you think?
Well, no, because Ism, he talks to women on the panel. He's not a manosphere dude.
No, he's talking about the manosphere dude. He said the only time the manosphere dude talks to
Oh,
women. is on the panel.
Oh, yikes. Well, I mean, I hope not, Lord, but
Yeah, I hope not too. I don't want to believe that shit. I don't want to believe that. Show
yeah,
so the Giz in the building. What up, Giz?
it is. But yeah.
What about double standards? Are they good? Are they bad? What do you think?
I just at this point they just are what they are. It is what it is. Because there's going to be different benefits and different, like, things that are not so pleasant about being either a man or a woman,
Mm.
whether it be stereotypically or duty wise, you know what I'm saying, or capability, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying. So stereotypes, it just kind of comes along with the territory. So it
Mm.
just it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
I think is a reason for double standards. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think like the double standards should be fixed. I think you could update double standards, but I think is a reason for it. You know what I mean?
What do you think
Uh,
the reason for double standards are?
because and when we're talking about double standards, we talking mainly between men and women or races too.
Hmm. We can broaden it.
As a matter of fact, let me look up
We
the
can talk in general.
definition.
We can talk.
Define double standards, right? Double standards.
I mean, but
Rule
I
or
mean,
principle, a rule or principle which is unfairly applied in different ways to different groups of people. So it's not it's not just about like men and women. I think it's about anything. You know what I'm saying? Let me put it on the
that's what
screen.
I was just about to say. Cause like, okay, like sometimes when y'all be doing y'all's little animal shit, right, with the videos and stuff. I be checking out the different species and stuff like that. They both got, they got good things and bad things and reasons for the either the way that they're designed or
Right.
the way that their fur is patterned or whatever. There's a reason for it. You know what I'm saying? So like, and it's reasons why I mean another animal doesn't have that same type of characteristic. So it just is what it is.
Mm. I think some of the double standards is probably put to balance shit out too. I think double standards probably balance shit out. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I was gonna say too. I'm sorry. I just throat was scratchy. Sorry. I
You
think that's
good?
exactly what
Yeah,
it's there for. Hmm?
like the pollen fucking you up.
Yeah, yeah. This stuff is crazy, man. Like,
That shit is
you know how we were-
spicy. The pollen is spicy out there. You know
it
what
feels
I'm
like
saying?
tahine. You feel me? Like, no, but that's exactly what I was thinking. Like because that's what I was just saying. Like, it kind of just is what it is, and like even if because niggas
What's
like,
that
hey,
Candy
man,
came to the bin? What's
I'm
up,
sorry,
Candy?
right when I was
Hey,
This shit
talking
is.
dirty. Okay. But just like black folks, they love to take everything back to nature and stuff, right? So
Mm.
like if you like going back to nature, there are reasons why certain animals look the way they look. They have the certain advantages, disadvantages, or whatever. And I think it is just to keep balance. You know what I mean? So I think it translates too when it comes to us human beings.
So you saying that? So it sounds like you saying that double standards are good. Like you for the double standards.
They just are what they are. You know what I mean?
So you're not for them or against them. You indifferent to them. You indifferent to them.
At the moment, yeah.
Mm. What about you, Candy? Show us all the Candy. With
can you
the
guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
we
good.
can hear.
Okay. I caught a little bit of what you were saying, LA. It sounds like you're saying double standards are what they are. We just kind of have to accept them, correct?
Yeah, because I think in general, similar to like I said, and that's why I kind of did the parallel to like, different, species in nature or whatever. It kind of just helps keep a homeostasis or help keep a certain type of balance. But it just depends on what the stereotype is. We're not talking about like because I can imagine where this is, where it could go, what I'm saying, with the double standards. But we're just talking about like, uh women are the, let's just say, take it mild, women are the weaker vessel, right? Men are
Mm.
usually stronger, things like that. You know, more of like fundamental stereotypes, not really like societal ones. But
Are there any stereotypes that you can think of that we benefit from, like the double standard that we benefit from?
I could think of a lot. Well,
and that's
not a
why
lot,
we
a
were
couple.
even well, we were taking it out even outside of like men and women, right? Like we were talking
Okay.
about race and all kinds of stuff.
Mm.
So, I mean, one in general, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's there's something specific, whether it be like even at one point in time there were certain scholarships, you know what I mean? Like there's somebody who benefits from a certain
Like
scholarship.
racial, I would say. What about
I know people who get money just for being left-handed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what about like the double standards, like racial slurs? You know what I'm saying? A white we
I
could
mean,
say
but it
racial
seems like
slurs to
most
white people,
racial.
but we could say racial slurs to white people. But if a white person say a racial slur, is you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, it had a different implication, of course. You know what I mean? Because ours was just words. You know what I mean? Like, shoot, like, yeah, we might
Because
beat
it's a
your ass
double,
like, if we keep,
but that's what
if
it.
it was the
But
right
most
era.
double.
Especially in the 50s, it was going down.
But if you
But
look at it, most double standards, the two ends of the double standards don't be equal or equivalent in this shit. It always be one side getting an advantage in that double standard and the other side getting a disadvantage. It don't ever be. That's why it's a
right.
double standard.
Right, but do you I mean, but are you saying that just because in one instance one person is getting the good and the other person is getting the bad, that the person who is at the moment getting the bad never ever receives any good?
No, I'm not
You know
saying
what I mean?
that.
Like
I'm not saying that
the roles reverse
it's
depending on
gonna always have trade-offs, right? It's gonna always get trade-offs. Even with
like
like I forgot I was gonna say a double standard about gender. Um it's a bunch of them though. Like
The draft.
like the draft,
yeah.
like guys being expected to pay for like
Hmm.
first dates and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Going down on your knees, one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then at the same time there's a if you decide to make that woman your wife, she's going to uproot herself and join your plan, your household, be
Yeah,
more
that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be trade offs.
family, take your last name. Like it's a huge trade off, you know. So that's a part of those double standards, you know. And it's like even like when it comes to that in the beginning, like when guys have a problem with with just paying for a date or paying
Mm.
to get to, just during the time. It's not saying that you have to pay, like you're not giving the woman money in her hand. You know what I'm saying? But like if you're trying to have experiences with her, what if that involves a trip? What if, because both of you guys like to hike, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
There, man, I remember when I lived in Ohio, they had this crazy special through Delta for a straightway flight to Iceland. You know how many people was going out to Iceland just to see the aurora borealis and stuff like that, but it was for the low because it was like a new attraction. You know what I'm saying? So like I can see younger people doing stuff like that, especially if they have it like that. They trying to get to know somebody, you try to talk about forever, and people are complaining about, oh well, I have to take her to dinner and I had to buy her some glasses of wine and she didn't even give me none. You know, like if you actually marry the woman, like I said, she's giving up her last name. She's giving up so many, you know what I mean? Like the double standards are there, but people just be complaining. Sometimes it's just it's what you're willing, I guess, to live with, what you think is worth it in exchange, and if you can come to an agreement, you know what I'm saying? But like, I don't think that there's any reason for resentment.
Mm. I think with because I'm looking at it because I pulled up a list of double standards in Chat GPT, right?
Mhm.
And it's like I just think the double standards, then if you zoom out of them, it look like it's some sort of like attempt to balance shit out. to a certain degree. It might not. We are gonna look at it like balance, or some of us will think some is balanced, some will think some is imbalanced. But I think if you zoom out of it, it looked like his attempt to balance some shit out, right?
Can you give an example?
It says um
I want to see it. Put it on
men
the
expected to all right, let me pull it up. Let me see. This is why.
to the
Let me
test.
refresh my chat GPT. Open it in a new tab. Oh, let me hide my shit, my toolbar. Right. And we share screen. Here we go. Wait. Yeah, I can't even see my shit.
Huh?
Wait, that's the wrong share.
Yeah, that wasn't chat GPT. That was a video.
Yeah, that was the video from just now. And I got the wrong shit open. There we go. Double standards.
This is going to be interesting. What do you think never mind. He's about to pull it up. I was about to ask you, Candy, what do you think it's going to look like? Do you think there's going to be, I don't know, in terms of double standards, do you think the men are going to have more or the women?
I think it's going to be more sexist, if I got to be honest.
Which one?
I think it's going to be what we would consider more sexist.
Okay. Oh, this
If I had
screen.
to take a blind guess.
Let me blow it up for myself.
Okay. You know I wear glasses for real?
No, it's just on the StreamYard, screen, like the letters are super small.
Oh shit. Let me see if I could make it
No, I got it. I know how
I
to
didn't know
it.
you I know you was visually impaired.
Absolutely, I am.
Bruh. If you see what never mind. It was really small.
What about now? It's full screen.
That's good. That's good. Yes. I shouldn't say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing no more. Okay, so what was the question?
The first one that we was talking about the double standards. We was trying to see
okay.
balance it, you know.
So
all right, men.
Okay, sorry.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. You're fine.
Men expected to approach versus women waiting to be approached. You know what I'm saying? Because they put them in categories. There's dating and relationship, money, behavior, etc., right? It's a men judged for being broke. You know what I'm saying? Brokey, you know what I mean? All of these. A scrub is a guy, you know what I'm saying? Versus women not judged for being broke. What do you think about these two? It seems accurate so far.
Yeah, so far.
All right. Women want experienced men versus men judged for wanting less experienced women.
LA and I are on different sides of that.
Yeah, that's a mixed bag. That's a mixed bag, obviously.
Yeah, go ahead. You know what? I looked.
What guys would rather not have.
I got it on another list, and some of them is slightly different. Because most of them you could argue the double standard, to be honest with you. So what say you about this one, Ellie? Women want experienced men versus men being judged for wanting less experienced women. And you muted.
Sorry. The only reason why I give pushback for that is because no woman is like built the same in terms of what she likes. You know what I'm saying? So like, could you imagine like, and women might even be able to tell this, like when guys are just doing you or handling you a certain way, and it's just like, damn, like where did this come from? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is he not paying attention to, you know, how we interact or how I say I might like to have it done. You know what I'm saying? Like we're always gonna have to kind of like adjust to our partner. So I mean, a hell of
But
a
in general,
whole
let me
world,
ask you a
a lot of
general
experience.
question.
I don't think it's important when it
Let
comes to
me
that.
ask you a general question, right? Would you, or all right, not just LA, would most women, right? If you were to make an assumption, would women generally prefer a guy who has more experience than them or less?
I think experience around being well, experience with being around women.
Yeah, experience. As a matter of fact, it could
Yes,
be
not
experience with.
necessarily sexually, but just knowing how to fucking talk to them, how to act and just just be, just interact.
That's
This
a
All right, let
nice.
me go down the list. Let me go down the list for you. Would you want a guy? Would most women want a guy who's more sexually experienced than them?
Hmm. Candy, I'm gonna let you answer that one.
Yes.
You see, would most women want a guy who's more let's say financially experienced than them?
Are you waiting on me to answer? Or are you going to answer?
Either one.
I say
You
yes.
said a man to be more financially experienced?
Yeah, would that put your mind at ease? Would that be? Would you prefer a guy to be more financially experienced? And you muted, by the way.
Yeah, I would for that one.
Okay. What about spirituality? Some people are Christian, Muslim. Some people just spiritual. Would you want a guy who's more spiritually experienced than you?
That's a tough one for me.
More spiritually experienced than me. What do you mean by that? Like more knowledgeable
Whatever,
about the tech, like
yeah,
whatever.
whatever spirituality you subscribe to, they got more experience than you on it, to where you could learn from them. Just because somebody got more experience don't mean they can't learn from somebody who got less experience. Because your three experience might be one of them might be something that I never experienced, so I could still learn from you. But I'm saying, right? Do you think most women will prefer a dude who's more spiritually experienced than them?
I say yes to some extent, but I don't like fanatics. So it depends on whatever version of spirituality I guess you would subscribe to.
Mm.
And, you know, yeah.
Right. But I think it's, I mean, I think it's important for most, for most women, for like guys to to believe in something. You know what I mean? Besides money
Mm.
or just like pure, just, capitalism, because like that means that anything can happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that some type of faith system, I think for women, it's just, you just got to get on the same page, depending on what your faith system is. It doesn't have to always be Christian.
Right.
Mm. But that's the thing. Most people, this nigga said mushroom. Most people, but that's the double standard. Most guys is either indifferent to a woman who got more experience than them, or prefer one that got less experience than them.
If you're asking if we think that that double standard holds, I do
I
believe that
don't
that
think it
is an
matters.
accurate double standard for today.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
All right, they got men pay on the first date versus women not expected to contribute. Not expected to contribute. So crazy.
No. She's supposed to help go wash the dishes afterwards. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you supposed to do something, woman. Like, I mean, if you okay, like at the same time, like how is anybody gonna have the audacity to be like, hey, I want to invite you out to this place, but by the way, I'm not going to pay for you, you know what I'm saying? And I don't even know if you can afford this place, but this is where I want to take you. Like, I feel like if you invite somebody
You see what I'm saying?
and
So
you
if
set
a nigga
up
take you to a cheap place,
because you want
you
to,
see.
like I said, you want to treat them to something.
So what if he try to treat you to like a more lower budget place? You know what I'm saying?
It depends. I'm gonna definitely look it up. because you don't you never know. Like sometimes of the smaller places, the more unknown places, they be having some of the best reputations. They've been open for so long. They got the best
Okay.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? They got that hometown feel when you go down to the spot. I mean, just look. I mean, kickback spots are cool too. If that's
Mm.
your personality, just be you. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to like, go make a reservation and just be like, oh, I want to take you to a steakhouse. I mean, unless you like steak, you know what I'm saying? And we've had a conversation and you found out that I like steak and be like, you know what? Great steakhouse I want to take you to. But if you
Mm.
invite, it's like I wouldn't invite somebody somewhere and not pay for them.
So you're saying so you're saying to safeguard against this, any dudes that, what about if guys don't act? I think that's why some guys probably don't be wanting to ask nobody to go out. You're like, man, I'm not paying for that shit.
Well,
You,
I can say here in Chicago, some of the best restaurants are like the hole in the wall hood spots. So
Mm.
I'm just gonna keep it a buck. It depends on where
already
you're
know.
going.
All right. What about this here, right? He's a player versus she is for the streets. What do y'all think about that one?
Uh, that one, that's a double standard I don't agree with. Like, I believe men can be hoes. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? If you out there being indiscriminatory with your penis, you know what I'm saying, and thinking it in the name of fun or being a man, you's a hoe. I'm sorry.
What do you mean
You're
What do you
precious.
mean?
You know
That
what I'm
shit is
saying? Just
crazy. What do you mean
sprinkled all over the
indiscriminate?
place. Like,
What do
no,
you
you
mean by
need to hold yourself in higher regard.
indiscriminatory?
Huh?
What do you mean by indiscriminatory? That's what you said?
Yeah, people just out there hitting whoever. They're not discriminating.
That is crazy. That's a different
Word
level
of
of.
the day. No,
I
but
don't
like
think that. I think there's a different level of shit right there. You know what I'm saying? I do think
some
if
people don't
somebody's a
care.
player, I think if somebody's a player, they probably still discriminate. You know what I'm saying? They probably got their type. We don't heard people on the panels who profess to be players say how they discriminate, say about their type. You know what I'm saying? They only deal with 10s, 15s, and 20s. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about I do
And then
agree
they're
with
all
this
six
double
feet too,
standard.
right? Because
I
everybody on
do agree.
YouTube is 6 feet.
I do agree with this double standard though. You know what I'm saying? I do agree with this because a dude won't be ashamed. As a dude won't be ashamed for having a long sexual past. You know what I'm saying? But a woman would more feel ashamed of that shit.
No, why though? Why? Let's take away societal's all women are supposed to be, the ones that keep their legs closed and men are supposed to explore. I'm not sure with who if all the women are being told to keep their legs closed.
But the
So
thing is,
we had
look
to
at this
be like
though. It's
somebody.
not the
Anyway,
but whose fault is this though for this double standard?
it's not
Like
about
whose
a
fault?
fault. I'm asking you, why do you disagree with it? Like, well, I'm sorry, why you agree with it?
I agree with it because
And to take out society standards and be more on a logical standpoint.
right, I'm gonna say I agree with this because for like pregnancy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Here's
you know what I mean?
But y'all
For
say birth
pregnancy.
control though. It's like when y'all be dealing with the chick for extended period of time that you want to hit raw, but you don't want to have a child with. You be like, but there's birth control, babes.
Look, I don't believe that is right, right? That a dude should be for the streets, right? But I'm saying I understand the double standard and I do think is a real thing, you know what I'm saying? Because the things that we admire women for is not the same things we admire dudes for in society. You know what I'm saying? Like dudes is admired for like accomplishment. Like we do a lot of we are valued for a lot of external shit. You know what I'm saying? Whereas y'all are valued for a lot of internal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
the
as part of
soft
those
skill.
accomplishments, knocking down as many women as you possibly can.
No, that's I don't look. I'm saying like most women are either Most women either like that shit or is indifferent to it. I'm not gonna say all women is with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But the majority of women, I would say, is either like they like that shit, that a dude got a bunch of females, or they indifferent to the shit. I would say for the most part, at a bare minimum, I don't
Or
see
we
a lot
just,
of
or we just
disdain for
assume
it
that
as
dudes,
much as if it was the other way around. You know what I mean?
or we just assume that most men are just coming that way because they're just encouraged to.
So
I
can
just
we explain people like Selena Powell, Kim Kardashian? Like, I think it depends on
Or their mama,
not even just their moms. I think that applies
Kardashian, that was
more
definitely
so to
mama.
that applies more so to the Black community than I think it does to other communities. Because,
what you mean?
well, I just named two very prominent hoes that you got whole basketball teams lining up to take a turn on.
Oh
But
yeah,
no,
and they're
hoes
not
are
black.
but that's the thing. Hoes are valued. Hoes are valued too, but
Not the black.
hoes are valued in a different way. But hoes are valued, or else hoes want to be able to sell they box and the experience that they sell. You know what I'm saying? So hoes are valuable too.
You're not hearing what we're saying. What we're saying, like, well, at least what I was saying, because one thing that I can definitely say, like I said, the Kim Kardashian. What was the other lady's name? You said
Selena Powell, I think that's her name.
she's not black, is she?
No, of course not.
Right. Okay. So that's pretty much my point. You know what I'm saying? Like, black
Wait,
women
wait.
are we're the only ones who are really like stuck with being fast at an early age.
That's the double standard that I was trying to talk about.
Yeah, and I
Wait a
Absolutely.
understand,
minute. So
and that's
y'all
why I was
saying
saying
only
that's why
black.
I had to specify and be like
So wait
more,
a
I
minute.
guess, on
So y'all are saying
ones,
only.
but not the societal ones that are
Let me
put out.
ask you this: y'all are saying only black women are seen as hoes?
No,
No, but
I'm saying you'll overlook it in other races of women. Versus,
Overlook it in which way? What you mean?
I mean, I just named. Look at again Kim Kardashian. I'm giving you prominent names of people that you and I would both know. I know it's celebrities and they're outside of the norm
get
because
them,
they're
Candy.
celebrities,
Mm.
but they're easy to identify. Keep going with names of random white women that y'all, you know what I mean? Not just white, like because I don't want to
But
make it.
most people do see Kim Kardashian as a
Insert
hoe.
other
And stuff
race,
like that.
and they be like,
Look
"Damn,
like
she bad though."
look at Sexy Red and all of these other rappers, these women, you know what I'm saying? I think they get the same level of backlash that Kim Kardashian get, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
No.
That shit is crazy. I don't see it.
I think that Sexy Red is absolutely treated worse.
You know
Sukianna
what it is too?
is treated
It's
worse.
different levels of hoes too.
She's the worst.
It's different levels of hoes. It's high end hoes and it's lower end hoes. You know what I'm saying?
So you just call Kim Kardashian a high end hoe and Sukianna a low end hoe.
That's how it be a lot of times. A lot of the higher end hoes be like
So it's even a double standard amongst the hoes.
it is. The double standards amongst the hoes and the tricks.
Oh, the
Because
layers.
most high end hoes is told not to mess with black men, right? And most high end hoes, a lot of them be other races of women and shit. Like the high end escorts that niggas pay to accompany them to a party, like some arm candy. They don't you know what I'm saying? It's just in that kind of industry, black, even the hood corn is black corn for the most part. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
it's like in that kind of industry, black people, whether regardless if it's man or woman, we at the bottom of the totem pole. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what it is. That's another thing I think is weird because like black men and black women, I mean, like we're kind of on the same. So it'd be so funny when they be like, "Oh, black women like the least desire." Like, nigga, you still black. Like, I don't care. Like the other races of women, they want to try it out. They want to,
You know
test
what?
drive the car, but they ain't
You know
bringing
what
it.
it is though.
They
I
can't
think they
bring it
mean
home.
is least. I think they mean black women is least desired by other races because
They
when
can
you
bring
look at
black
this,
men home
when you look at the stats and shit,
to meet their
black
parents.
people marry each other more than they marry other people. So it's not a case where it's like,
We be
you
in the
know what I'm
same
saying,
boat.
we not finding each other attractive. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that shit. I think is if black people is a minority, of course the least you know what I'm saying? Of course it's gonna be like there's some side of stats or some shit. You know what I mean? Because black people
I
is at
don't know. It just
the lower end of the totem pole.
the way that it's viewed though is like just like why you think you so different? Like, yeah, Kim Kardashian, she gonna give you some babies. You know what I'm saying? But every black man she touched you, man, their career ain't never been the same. Like
I
she
don't
gonna
think
take
most
she gonna fuck you up, you know.
All
I
of it.
don't
Shoot
I
you.
don't think
And
most
them
black
type of women
men.
used to be the reason for a lot of y'all's demise. I don't
But check,
understand.
check
Like,
this out, LA.
I don't know
I
what
don't
that's
think
like.
most black men in that tax bracket is gonna try to wife Kim Kardashian.
But I'm just saying in general, a lot of those type of whip they couldn't bring you home anyway.
Mm.
A lot of us black men and black women are we're in the same, but you know, so it's like it's not an insult to tell black women, oh, you're the least desired and this, that, and the third. I'm gonna be a passport
Mhm.
bro, and okay, go ahead out there. And she still gonna use you for your motherfucking money because she need that visa and her mama,
Yeah.
green card, all that. Yeah.
And
Hang
shouts
up.
out to Marcus in the building and Romello in the house. Salute, salute. And if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you, right? So yeah, I want to move off this, because this for the street shit. I know this ruffles people the wrong way because it's like it's one of them double standards that I always hear people argue about. You know what I'm saying? The for the street, because I think women want to express their you know what I'm saying, their sexuality too. You know what I mean, and do their thing. So I hear you, but I still think is I don't think it's something that you'll be able to change like that because we
Keon.
not valuing each other for the same shit. You know what I mean? Like a virgin dude, y'all not jumping over hurdles to get the fifth the 30-year-old virgin.
Hey
Uh,
Keon.
where's creative? She said she would.
Creative is a minority. Creative is a
You said she
minority.
was what?
She'd take a virgin.
Hmm.
She said, if you fall in love, you are. Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm. Why not? I
Hmm.
never thought about it, but like thinking about it,
Of course you haven't. It's a
about it,
reason why. It's a
I don't like
reason why you. It's a reason why you haven't thought about it. You know what I'm saying? Of course you haven't.
no,
I'm not
I'm
surprised.
not just like, yeah, I want the nigga who had, saying 100 by the time he out of high school. So, say he know what to do. Like, no, like to me, it's not about like the amount. You know what I'm saying? Can you listen? Do you pay attention? Do you actually care about me? Are you receptive to how I'm reacting to you? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not just about how you want to do it. Like, I don't care how many bitches you fuck. It's not how you're not gonna treat me how you treat them just because you think that's how it's supposed to be done. Because you're not gonna get the same type of results. Sorry. And that's just like any other type of woman. You have to learn them.
Of course, of
Take
course.
virgin. Oh,
I'm just saying, I never actually thought about it, but I don't see what's necessarily like will be wrong. It'll be different. I'd be like,
The
I've
virgin you
asked
might
you
have
a
to
million times, are you
with,
sure?
with the virgin LA,
Are you
you
sure?
might have to with the virgin you might have to teach him a little bit more.
Yeah, teach
Whereas
y'all
the dude
anyway.
that's experienced
That's my
is
whole
gonna
point.
probably learn faster. You know what I mean?
and he hasn't worked on his stamina yet, so it's gonna come faster too.
Oh my gosh. Please.
Might come soon as he get in there. You know what I'm saying?
that A. That never mind.
It's over before it started. You done?
I mean,
Let us move along, ladies and gentlemen. What else we got? Men dating younger women versus women dating younger men, right? Cougar praise versus the creep label. What do y'all think?
I
That's
just
a,
think
that's a hard one.
Mm.
it depends. It depends on who, I think, on who's the pursuer. Like, if a cougar is the one, like, come here, boy, you know what I'm saying? Like, acting like that pervert, I'll be
Nah,
like,
cougar lays
"Ugh,"
traps.
like, bitch, you need to
No,
sit
no.
down.
Cougars lay traps. Cougars don't always go like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, that's what I'm saying. But so if the younger men are approaching the cougars, and it's just like, versus the older gentlemen who definitely gonna probably approach the younger woman, right?
So you're saying the younger things is not approaching the older homies, the older gentlemen?
I mean, they might give them like signals, like eye contact, like that type of, like, if they happen to be in the same place. I mean, because this is what I have seen, because I don't mind. If I want to go somewhere, I'm finna go, especially as what I'm saying, a mom. What I'm saying, I don't hardly have no time to myself. So, like, if I want to go to a movie by myself, I damn sure will go. Because I'm not taking my kids to go see like a movie like Sinners or something. So I will go by myself. If I want to go to a restaurant, I will go by myself. And what I've noticed and what I've seen is sometimes, like, these chicks, it be like two of them sometimes that'll have like an older dude in the middle, that they done met at the bar of a nicer restaurant, because they just positioned themselves that way. They gave them the eye, what I mean? They were talking amongst themselves, and this, that, and the third. Next thing you know, he's telling them to come over to where he's at. And then they're sitting in
LA, the LA project,
I
you know what I'm
see.
saying? The LA project from the LAproject.com, you know
No,
what I'm saying?
actually from the ATL show.
You're not from the ATL, you know what I'm saying? Wait a
I've been
minute.
here for 26 years. What else do you call that?
You know what? You got it. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
But
27,
listen to this. You
99.
trying to tell us, right?
That's
That
just what I've seen.
women,
I told you what I saw.
and I'm about to ask you this question, right? You were saying that women, younger women pursuing older men is something strange, abnormal, something that you don't usually see. That's what you're saying.
I said that they would do it in other ways. They're not just going to walk up to them. Like I said, they're going to go out together, looking, dressed a certain way. They might go to a
But don't
certain
you think most
restaurant.
women
They're
prefer
going to
older
give them
men?
eye contact and all this
But
other
LA,
stuff. They might not always approach him, but they'll
but
position
don't you think
themselves.
but don't you think most women just prefer older dudes than them?
Not the dynamics that I've seen. No.
So what you think they prefer? Like younger dudes, the
Early
same
20, I
exact
don't
age?
think early 20 girls are just like, yeah, I want a dude that's like damn near 50. No. But if
What
he's sitting
age
there by
range?
himself,
It don't got any
himself,
age range. I'm not talking that extreme, but I'm saying older
but what I
younger
tell you
women are
is
known to
what I've
date older men. Younger
no.
women are known to date older men.
Okay, well, I guess maybe I can't really
This is wild, Ellie.
No, I'm just saying, from the dynamics that I've seen, you telling me, okay, you don't want that extreme, so maybe Candy got something else.
I'll say I'm in the age range where I could be hit on by the father or the son.
I don't go
Uh-oh.
out, so that's what I'm like.
So
Mm-mm.
it all depends. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
it's a
So
it's a
you,
weird. That's why when he said the cougar thing, I'm like,
How old he look?
I'm just saying, right? If
Old.
a cougar, if Candy
Look
or
like he
LA
was
Project,
married and
right?
shit.
If Candy or LA Project start dating a younger dude, what could anybody say about that shit? You still got it. You know what I'm saying? Show so to you, you still got it. You still, you know what I'm saying? You got that bunks back. You know what I'm saying? You still, you know what I mean?
We're bringing a
But what
21
about
up,
the dude?
21 year old up in here, and you gonna be like, hell
You see
yeah.
why it gotta be, man.
No, because we're
LA,
telling you the age difference from what we've seen. She
so
said
that's why I wanted you to say like
the father.
that's why I wanted you to say age ranges, because then it can be more realistic. If you're saying you date as a woman somebody 5 years younger than you or 5 years older than you, then that's to me normal. It's like
Yeah,
your
that don't
age
really
range.
count.
You
I
said
don't.
5 years younger is bad?
No, I said that's your range, like your age
Okay.
range.
What if a woman got a young dude that is like 20 years younger than her? You know what I'm saying?
But
She
that's what.
still got it. She's still looking like a young
Okay.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
So when I say that, and I'm in my 40s, and I say 21, like, bruh, isn't that like me saying the same thing that you just said? 20 years younger. That's 20 years
I
younger.
think
That's
if
what I said. What I said.
I had to be honest, I think it would be weird if you had kids in that age range. I think not having kids in that age range changes the dynamic a little bit.
What about Tommy Lee? Who's Tommy Lee again? I forgot who Tommy Lee is. How old is Tommy Lee?
Oh, and Pamela Anderson's husband, the rock star.
No, Tommy Lee is
You talking about the girl, Tommy Lee?
yeah.
I don't know. Oh,
Tommy Lee.
so black. I think she's black. Black woman.
Let me
What,
pull it. Let
love
me
and
pull
hip
it.
hop chick?
Yes, Tommy Lee is 41,
People
right?
just be saying names like
Look, Tommy Lee is
I don't know what
41.
you're talking about.
And
Tommy.
this young man right here is Solange Knowles' son. He is 21. So 21 and 41. You know what I'm saying? Age is just a number, right?
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? They look like a happy couple. This was them out on the tongue. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I think there's a video of her whining on him on at a hookah bar. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to salute the young man. You know what I mean? Take my hat off to him, right? Let me see. So LAG son and Tommy Lee. Let me see if we could find it. Oh, there we go. I mean, they might get the video of it. Let me see. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, they do. So what do y'all think about this? Let me pull it up. Pull it up in another tab. Yeah. So what say you, LA? Where LA went?
She said she'll be right back.
Okay. Let me stop screen share. Yeah. So what do you think about that Candy? Right?
I don't know. I don't know if I would go that much younger. That's pushing it. That's like
But do you think of her as a creep? You know what I'm saying?
that's gonna play into the double standard because I'm gonna say no. I don't. I don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I think because of the 20 years is a lot of a difference. So it's odd to me, but do I think that she's a creep? No. And the reason I'm going to say I don't think that she's a creep, because how many men have sat in these spaces and said, y'all had interactions with these older women and it was great. It was, this, that, the other. Like y'all set that double standard. So
This is what I'm saying, because we got different standards. You know what I'm saying? We got different standards, and we got different value that we've been we've been valued for different shit by each other. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
Because a dude would value a woman that preserved the pum pum, that didn't just had it just, you know what I'm saying, out there like that. But like a dude saving himself and shit like that, most chicks don't even like give a fuck about that shit. You know what I mean?
right.
Flora says creepy. It's creepy, no, but if I didn't, if we didn't say that shit, you want to say it's creepy. I don't think it's creepy.
I just personally for me it would be too much of an age gap because I'm thinking he hasn't. You say he's 21, so he just barely started going to the club legally and like being able to drink. Like he hasn't experienced enough of life. The only
Yeah.
thing you have with him is fun. That's it.
That's probably all she want. And most older dudes, that's like, but look at this though. The only thing she probably want with him is fun. But a lot of older dudes, that's not the only thing they would want from younger chicks. Probably that young. Yeah, I think probably that young the majority it'll be some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think most people that did that far age gap is because of that shit. Some people might argue fertility and all that shit, but I think it's more for like like physical reasons and shit. 4 years.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. For it's too much. If he was 30, I think I feel a little bit different. Him being barely, like, boy, you just barely got your mustache to grow.
But he ain't tripping about that shit.
Yeah, of course he's not. That's the double standard. That's what I'm saying. That's the double standard that men have set. Is that it's cool for y'all to be with, as long as she's decent looking older woman, then it's cool.
Yeah, as long as she don't look like she's like your mom or something, that shit is cool.
Well, what I will say is, do you remember when Brittany Renner got pregnant by that football player, and I think what's her name, Drea? When they start having babies and becoming baby mamas, I think is when men start to see it as unfair, because now you think these women are going to put that, like, she targeted and was a predator so she could get that child support money. That's what I heard.
A lot of women, whether they older or younger, a lot of them target them dudes. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying that they don't. I'm saying that the women were faulted more so than like just a regular random, because they were seen as like older and predatory.
Okay. Yeah, even the lady that tried to get that dude's money, but he put it in his mom's name. You know what I mean?
I don't know who you're talking about.
I forgot I think he's a footballer. He put all his stuff in his mom's name. I forgot who it was. Let me look it up. I think it's called I forgot the dude's. Is it Hakim or some shit like that? I can't even remember. It's not even that important, man. Yeah, what was the name of that dude that put all the stuff in his mom's name, and when he got divorced from the chick, or I think she put him on child support, she tried to get the money from him, but all of his assets was in nigga, fighter, fuck you, bro. The fuck is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? But I forgot. I don't think it's a footballer. All you gotta say is not a footballer with your slow ass. Let me say athlete. You know, ain't even important. But you know, sometimes you think about some shit that should be scratching your brain.
Yeah, I get the gist of it. It's fine.
It was a soccer. I think it was a soccer player. Yeah, it was a soccer player. It's still football. Yeah, I was right. You know what I mean?
Football.
I was still right, man. He tried to he tried to throw me off. Welcome back, LA.
Thank you.
You actually missed it. You know what I'm saying?
What I miss?
I'm trying to show you this.
Tommy Lee and okay. Okay. So I've always kind of wondered, like, what like makes people who are, I guess, like attracted to certain like age gaps like that. Like, it has to be like an attraction, because he's a handsome young man. You know what I mean? His mama is accomplished. He comes from a great musical, legendary family at this point. His auntie is Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can have anybody that he wants. So I just kind of wonder on that front. But also for her, I mean, her mind is like a damn 20-year-old. So she needs somebody to match their ratchet ass energy.
Why you say her mind is like a 20-year-old?
Because I witnessed her on Love and Hip Hop. I hope that she's changed a little bit, but she is a whole vacation. Fuck a trip.
I've only heard her name. I don't know much about her personality.
Child. Sorry. She had got banned temporarily for like she was mixing Chardonnay with Hennessy and getting drunk with the girl. She was going through something, I guess, in her personal life, and they had to end up blacking out the cameras because she assaulted a couple of the security and camera people. Like,
Mm.
she's off the chain. She's
Okay.
got a violent side to her.
Passport salvation said, is his brain not developed, or does that apply to women only?
Well, is his brain? I mean, what they say the average age is what, like 25
Okay.
from like men and women, like in terms of brain development, right? I know
Yeah,
we're
but if
no,
it was a but let me ask you this: if it was a guy that was 41 dating a woman that was 21, that shit would have looked crazy.
I
You
think
don't
that's
think so?
a little bit more common though.
She would look like his daughter. Just like I said, it's too close to your two possible children that you could have had.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the double standards come about, like zooming out from it. A lot of the double standards is like assuming like women are weaker and men are stronger. Because if you think about it, like a younger dude and an older woman, it don't look like he's being taken advantage of as much because like he's a guy and guys are stronger and women are weaker according to the perception of society, right? But if it was the reverse, it would look like it would look like a predator preying on a prey. You know what I'm saying? Because he's stronger and she's weaker. You know what I mean? So I think like a lot of the double standard, I think subconsciously that's where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying?
What about the double standard of the young guys taking advantage of that older woman like she's a sugar mom?
I mean, if he was relying on her financially, probably.
If I'm
But
sorry.
that's the thing. In most cases, what about if most cases, the younger thing is relying on the older dude financially?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Exactly. Then is that shit is null and void then. Because we can always assume that the younger person is gaining from the older person. I don't think that's valid in this scenario.
Again, I think it goes back to who was the pursuer. Who pursued
I
who?
think in most cases
If the
the
older
older
person
one.
pursued the younger person, then
I
you
think in
can't
most
say
cases,
the younger person is using the older person for their money because the younger person wasn't pursuing the older person.
if I had to guess, I would guess like 60% of the times the older person is pursuing the younger person. But I do think, as a matter of fact, I think there's more younger women that pursue older men than there's young men that pursue older women. What do
Mm,
y'all think?
I don't necessarily agree with that. I think men are pursuers to it, like in general. You know, of course, there are certain guys that like to be approached, prefer to be approached. But I think in general, men are pursuers.
Mm.
So even if he is younger, like I've been, I've been approached, and how old was I? I was probably like 36, and I lived in a small town, and we had a university, so we had people from playing sports and all kinds of stuff coming in from out of town, for the school year, and
Mm.
yeah, dude was like 20 or 21, and he didn't know who Lauren Hill was. I was like, yeah, sweetie, yeah, no.
See, that's when it gets weird to me. That if I have to explain things that people in my age range would just understand, that's when I would absolutely feel like a freak.
But he walked up to me, so it's like,
So is that like a turn off that you gotta like teach a dude everything?
That's the indicator that you're too young to me. Like you
yeah.
should probably not.
But that's the thing, guys. We don't mind teaching y'all anything, even when y'all our age. You know what I'm saying? We don't care about that shit. That's what I'm saying. The double standards come from assuming that one of us is weaker than the other, and is coming from us valuing different things in each other. I think that's where most of the double standards come from, if not all of them. You know what I'm saying? Trying to balance shit out because we assume one is weaker than the other, and it's based on the different shit we value each other for. You know what I mean? Y'all are valued more for like, I would say like software, and we valued for hardware. Like generally, like for most things. You know what I'm saying?
Lord have
What
mercy.
does that mean? Explain it.
It means like a
Aesthetics.
lot of times we value for like tangible stuff too. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of time and external stuff. Let's say external things. Whereas a lot of times y'all valued for internal things. You know what I'm saying? Aside from the obvious physical attraction, but like how you like your womanness and shit. What do you go ahead, go ahead. You look like you got disagreeable faces. Go ahead.
I mean, that's only if we can crack through y'all's hard ass peanut shell heads. Like, there's so many of y'all who are just like pump and dump. Like y'all said, it's about experience. A lot of y'all not even trying to open yourselves up to even good women who you might experience even in a short period of time, dating, whatever. So yeah, once y'all finally sink it into your heads, oh shit, things are getting real. I need to start thinking about more, like you said, tangible things. That's when our personality and our loyalty and all these other things start being put into place. Y'all be trying to, oh, but she find that ass though. That ass. That's what y'all be thinking. When y'all finally decide that y'all are ready to settle down, that's the only way that y'all are going to see a woman for her insides. Because y'all don't care otherwise. You're not
But
there for a long
but
time.
that's what I'm saying. We care about that shit. You know what I'm saying? We care about the inside. You know what I mean?
When you weren't
That's what
thinking
make us
about
stay.
like a partner or like future, like when you was in your like early 20s, you talking about fresh out the yard, you know what I'm saying? You talking about
Most of us don't fantasize about marriage. Like that's not some because we look at this. A lot of dudes look at marriage and relationships as like a different kind of responsibility than you would look at it. You know what I'm saying? So if a lot of times dudes would just continue to pipe you down and not be in a relationship if you don't want to be in a relationship. You know what I mean?
no, because it's all up to us, right?
Now, most relationship, your girl or the chick that you messing with, it asks, "What are we?" You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times y'all seeking that kind of security. Y'all want to make sure you know what I'm saying. You know what it is, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
My point exactly. We're asking you, we're not telling you what it is. So we still are waiting for the guy.
No, you telling us in a question. You
The
telling
hit,
us
that
this is
old
what you
hit.
telling us. This is
These
what
other
you
things
telling us.
actually matter. Sorry, go ahead.
What you telling us in a question. You telling us. You know what I'm saying? You trying to still get this pussy. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna need some ownership. This ain't a rental type shit. You know what I'm saying?
So I have a
You giving
question.
us an ultimatum. Like you literally give us an ultimatum when you do that
A
shit. Go
question
ahead.
is an ultimatum.
I have a
Wow.
question.
It's disguised as a question. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying?
No,
It's a
you
rhetorical question.
too much in your head. But go ahead, Candy.
Why do you wait for her to ask before you make that determination? Why not? Why? Because I feel where LA is coming from with this now. Like, why do you wait until she asks you to make it official? To make it official, why does she have to initiate that first for you to be like, all right?
Because most guys don't mind if it's official or it's unofficial. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But
But
most guys don't mind if it's
means that
unofficial.
y'all care about our character and our inside.
Look at this. Most guys, uh, to be honest with you, sometimes a woman grow on you and then you want to make it official. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times before it even you even want to make it official, a lot of times I've been in situations where the question popped up before I was even thinking about making some shit official. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times
I don't
women
think
ask you if you're dating with intentions. I don't hear a lot of dudes asking chicks if I don't know if guys ask y'all if y'all dating with intentions. You know what I mean?
there must be an assumption of some sort, right?
I don't know.
It must be. If one
Some
person or one party is more liable to actually initiate the conversation for clarity versus the other person who just like, hey, well, you know what I'm saying? What's it isn't said don't need to be explained type shit. Like all these situationships we vibing, like that sounds more like the hippy dippy Willie, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit that when we just vibing type shit. Like that's usually the man's standpoint because as long as a woman is gonna keep on showing up, keep on hanging out, he gonna keep on calling her until she asks that nigga, "What are we doing?"
That's the thing, because like the same thing with society, right? Assuming that women are weaker and men
I'll
are
do that for
stronger,
15 years if you
right?
could.
Look at this. Women are weaker, men are stronger in society, according to society assumption, right? That's why the woman is trying to find security. So she's like, what are we? She's trying to secure that. She's trying to secure that relationship, secure that union. You know what I'm saying?
No, she's trying
Whereas,
not to waste her time if she knows what her
exactly,
goals are.
even
If she
that, she's
knows what
trying
her
to
goals
secure.
are. If she wants to be married, if she wants to, she knows she's wifey. She don't want to be with someone who treats people who's in his side chick era, who's in
Right.
his treating
But
people
that's
like
what I'm
role
saying.
plays. Like that's
But
not
that's
what.
what I'm talking about. That's seeking security. That's you seeking security. It
That's
is.
her going after her damn goal, like what she wants in life. Like, why does that have to like it goes back every time to the
It's not
stereotypes
nothing.
of society
But LA,
that
why are you so
women
offended
are
by
supposed to be
seeking?
looking for security and protection
But
and
LA, why are you so
different.
offended by seeking security? What is so bad about wanting
I'm not
security?
offended. I just think it's a misappropriated word in this instance.
Okay, so what's the better word?
Like I said, if you got two people, and I've
Mm.
had a conversation about this, you got a man who says he never wants to be married, but he's got an affinity for a woman who wants to be married. It's in the woman's best interest to be like, look, I can't fuck with you no more because it's not aligning. I want something else. I want
And there's nothing
different
wrong with
goals.
that.
And there's
But
nothing
there's not
wrong with
nothing
that.
wrong with it. I'm just saying, in most cases,
So the word
is
that
the
you
woman.
used was what?
In most cases, is the woman who brings that up to secure her relationship because she wants security. You know what I'm saying?
No, she's trying to see, okay, are we on the same fucking page? Like, because this is what I want,
I
and
hear
this is
you.
not what you want.
Mhm.
So why wait 5 years down the line to ask these dumbass questions as adults? Like when you know what you want at the end of of this experience, especially if you know you like somebody.
Even the mere fact that you spoke about wasting your time, that's another reason why you want to be secure. You want to know that your time is not being squandered. You want your time to be
And do
used
you
in
think
a
that's a
safe.
proper word
You
to
want your
use
time to be
in this
used safely. You
situation?
want to be safe and secure. You know what I'm saying?
Do
Like,
you think
I
that's a
don't know
proper
why you
word?
fighting this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why
Speaking
you
of
putting me on your
security,
punching glass.
did you guys already? Since I came in late, did you already talk about the panel safety or like DJ being super safe and whole?
Um, we
We
talk about it a little
tapped
bit.
it a
You know what
little
I'm saying?
bit, but not really. I didn't
We
want
ain't
to be
had
the
enough.
only person up there. Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't had enough people to stay too long on it. Like LA gave her perspective, and show to the Unky said, what does dating with intentions even mean? Some goofy social media BS, hitting that pussy in intention. So yeah, we dating with intentions. Know what? I
So,
appreciate you,
man who
That's
wrote
not
a
what I
book,
meant.
I see your book, but dating with intention, you never like that is. I'm pretty sure that's some advice that you would give your female family members.
Yeah,
They
I would
ain't
tell
just
my
out there
sister or
just
somebody to
having
date with
fun with
intention. I wouldn't tell
intention.
them to just be out there just giving up the box loosely. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. But I don't know.
Let's take out these double standards. These double standards is triggering. You know what I'm saying? I think these double standards is very triggering, right? Let me just skim through them to make sure we.
I think women actually being treated with respect is triggering.
I don't think so. I actually like seeing
To
women
some
treated
of
in
them.
respect.
To some people, obviously. Why you
To the
trying to save
majority,
her?
To the majority or the minority?
I mean, this goes back to kind of the topic and what Candy was, asking about earlier. You know,
Mm.
it's been a
But
topic.
if
So
we say, some, we gotta. I'm trying to figure out if you mean like the majority or some the minority.
mm, well, after a while, I think that being silent kind of goes with agreement. And there's only a few people. There's not many people
Mm.
that are being called simps because they're just saying, "Hey, that wasn't cool. Stop doing that. Don't interrupt her." You know what I'm saying? Like whatever the case is, it's not many people who are doing that. It's the majority of people who are either being vocal about it or saying nothing at all, which I think
But
is
LA,
kind of going with agreeing.
but LA, I don't see no women saying stop you interrupting this guy. You know what I'm saying? When y'all
When
interrupting me,
guys are
nobody don't say stop. Look at it. Candy just didn't say stop right there. You know what I'm saying? When you just interrupted me,
I
that
just
shit
stopped
is.
myself.
But you interrupted me. I'll do it again. Look. You see, look. You don't even stop her. Look, she just tried to interrupt me. That shit is crazy.
No, listen. I was going to say, to
Okay.
be fair, I don't stop when anybody, unless it's a panel that I'm hosting, or unless
Mm.
you're interrupting me. I don't defend anybody when they get interrupted. That's for adults to
Okay, that's fair. So the Unky says sex is an intention. That's what he meant by dating with intention. With the intention to beat that pussy up. You know what I'm saying? So to you, Unc. Appreciate it. But I know what you mean by dating intention. With the intentions for the date or the dating to evolve into something more. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about um, this one? Men cheating equal trash versus women cheating. He wasn't meeting her needs. I don't know about that. What do y'all think? Y'all see that a lot? I think
not
people say both people is trash.
both people.
What about money and lifestyle? Men valued for income versus women valued for looks. These double standards is stressing you out, LA. We could end this at any time. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
just I thought that you said you were going to take it down like 5 minutes
Oh,
ago.
I got you. I got you. Let
I
me
did
take
add
it.
a
That's why I
video
was
because
like, damn, like we still go with this. And I'm trying not to
It was
interrupt.
one of you guys asked to put it up there. You know what I'm saying? I think it was Candy.
I did ask. You're correct. So if she wants to move past the double standards, I did add a video that might be worth reviewing.
What video?
That's what he said.
It's Jillian Michaels, and it's her being a fitness guru or whatever versus like a panel full of plus size activists.
Mm. You got a video. You got the link to the video.
It's in the shared queue thing.
Uh, I don't see it.
I think I added it this morning.
You see it? I don't see it at the bottom of the screen.
Hold on.
I think you gotta hit this share button. What do you press? Present? I think you gotta press on
No,
present.
I wasn't sharing it. Oh, you're asking me to share? No, I wasn't trying to share it. I was just telling you where it was.
Oh, okay. Where is the video?
In the shared queue on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me pull it up.
I haven't seen it, so I just heard people talking about it, and when I looked at it, I said this might be worth like a ladies' night review.
What's it called?
Jillian Michaels versus.
Oh, I found it. Jillian Michaels. Present. Share.
Jillian Michaels versus 20 body positivity.
This right here. Let's
Yeah.
speed it up.
That's it. Looks like it.
All right, let's see what's going on.
About something. Do you know if Jubilee will like strike you or anything like that?
Oh, this is Jubilee. Yeah, we can't do this.
Okay. I just realized
is-
There's
Yeah.
got to be like a similar version. You know what I mean? Like there's other like platforms who have kind of done the debate stuff, but Jubilee.
You know what? I think I got one. Let me see about the same topic.
Jubilee don't play that.
I didn't realize it was Jubilee.
That makes sense because it was like once I saw her face, I was like, oh, I know who you talking about. Like, yeah, that's she's
Yeah, I
not.
didn't even look at the logo.
No, she's Jillian Michaels. Like she's big time.
We got this one is Dr. Daff show. Let me like the video. And this one is entitled Fit versus Plus Size Women. Right?
The conversation around fitness and size has never been more relevant. Today, we bring together two groups with different perspectives to discuss fitness, health, confidence, beauty standards, societal expectations, and self-love. Is being fit always about discipline? Can you be plus size and still be healthy? And how do these identities shape the way women are perceived and treated? In this episode, we explore the truths, challenges, and misconceptions on both sides, seeking to build a bridge in a conversation that goes beyond the scale. I'm your host, Dr. Michelle Daff. Let's get into it. And the first prompt is, your physique is in your control.
I think there are a few things that are in our control. For example, nutrition, that's in our control. Stress management, sleep, recovery, things like that, that's in our control.
I would say the only thing that's not in our control is our genetics, our hormones, which play a huge part for females.
What do y'all think? What a question.
I'm sorry. They say, can you control your image, your body image, or it's like something to that effect, basically. I don't want to mess it up.
And the first prompt is, your physique is in your control.
I agree.
Your physique is in your control.
Your physique is in your control.
I agree.
I think in most cases, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna have like minority nuances, but most cases, yeah.
Yeah, I just think that certain people just need to have more information. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you come from one of those families with traditions and recipes that everybody ends up having diabetes, heart, high blood pressure, stuff like that because of the ingredients is Crisco, is lard, is, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I think that certain types of habits like that can make people think that, oh, well, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm just eating what, my parents fed me type of stuff. And this is just what happens. But when they get the knowledge, I'm saying that, okay, there's certain foods that aren't healthy for you like that. Or there's certain portion sizes that shouldn't be consumed at one time. You know what I mean? Like once people have the information, I think they definitely have control over their physique.
Okay. I like the way you ended that. Because even though they have the knowledge, that doesn't mean that they're going to apply it.
But that still doesn't make that the statement any less true. They have the knowledge, they definitely have control. They can't blame it on anything else.
Yes, that's why I said I'm glad you ended it that way. Because I agree with what you said.
Yeah, I just think a lot of people are just, like I said, they're just.
I think there are a few things that are in our control.
You say what?
No, I just think that a lot of people just, they're just raised a certain way. They're just used to doing things a certain way. So they just think that that's how it's supposed to be done.
Okay.
For example, nutrition, that's in our control. Stress management, sleep, recovery, things like that, that's in our control.
I would say the only thing that's not in our control is our genetics, our hormones, which play a huge part for females. and our environment. I mean, environment can be in control a little bit, but it really depends on the environment.
I agree. Also having like a stable state of mind, at least for people who are overweight, at least in my life, it's very hard to how can I explain this? Have my brain in the same set that I want to have my heart. So there's times that I'm really stressed out and I tend to do things that are not healthy for me. And that comes even from not working out to sleeping in to avoiding exercise, and it's not healthy. So I think a lot of factors can contribute to you being overweight. It doesn't just necessarily have to do with nutrition and food, but it is a good point to have a good nutrition system around you, even family-wise, you know.
Going off that, I think access and knowledge is a huge thing too. Like, do you live somewhere?
Yeah, I want to move on to the next prompt, or I want to hear what they got to say.
Let's go to the next prompt. I think we agree.
The next one is let me full screen it on my end.
Body image issues.
All right, is well, let me let her read it.
And shop now. Your support means the world to me, and I truly believe that these fragrances will bless you as much as they've blessed me.
And the next prompt is, I have struggled with body image issues regardless of my size.
What's it, y'all? Have y'all struggled with body image issues regardless of size?
I mean, I think to some extent most people have. Like, there's always room for improvement. Even bodybuilders will tell you that. Even they have struggle with size issues, and they could be swole but still want to get bigger. You know, I don't.
What you think is like they're too self-conscious or something? You think that's where that should come from?
And then there's a thing called body dysmorphia that can affect you no matter how big or how small you are. Have you ever heard that?
What is that? That's like feeling like you're not in your right body or some shit like that.
That's how it's been used, but it can also be that you don't see yourself the way that you actually look. Okay. So like you're constantly trying to make adjustments or fixes to that, kind of like Michael Jackson getting his nose done over and over again. And it was fine at one point. You know what I mean? Like you're never satisfied.
Okay. Let's hear what it got to say. Let's hear a couple of them.
Okay, go ahead and share.
I would like to share something. I think a lot of people automatically think that if someone is, normal size, whatever that is in the culture that you grow up in, because it's different everywhere. But in America, they think, well, if you have a small waist or if you have, you're not considered,
Damn, I gotta put on the Summer Jam. This chick is.
They both got some big ass arms, man. That's what I was like. Yeah. I zoomed in, like, wait a minute. Especially when the one in the blue was talking about genetics and hormonal. I said, bitch, wait a minute now. Like, what you trying to say on the low with those guns, you know? Jeez.
That shit is crazy. Like, I don't think y'all want to do this, ladies. Don't do this to yourself, man.
Plus size that you didn't have anyone making fun of you or anyone talking about you. I was constantly, because I put on muscle very easily. So I was a competitive cheerleader in school. Constantly guys would come up to me flexing like, oh, are you really a man? I've even had guys come up to me randomly like, and women, I don't want to get too muscular, and people coming up to me that will say things like, oh, I don't want to work out my shoulders because I don't want them to look like a man. And so I just feel like a lot of times because someone is fit or they have a certain body aesthetic, they are not included in that body positivity movement.
So let me ask you this. Is that a double standard?
Yes, I think
like men could be swole, but women can't be swole?
Right. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This shit is bait because she looked like a dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. How are you going to expect a nigga to...
She had a different, like, outfit on. She looked like she just came from a workout session. You know what I'm saying?
Well, guys is not attracted to, like, that. Like, when I look at her, I'm not attracted by her shoulders and all of that shit.
But at the same time, like, I know men can appreciate how much work and dedication she put into that shit, because building muscle isn't easy. It's not as easy as people think it is. The same reason that, when people, especially
LA.
whatever, What?
The only muscles that we care about is them booty cheek muscles.
Okay,
The
well,
gluteus maximus. We don't care about none of that other muscle.
we're gonna talk about Simone Biles or any of the other gymnasts or anybody else. I mean, their arms look just like that.
But I don't think a lot of guys is just out just seeking out a
But you
muscular
ain't,
chick.
but it ain't no deal breaker. So stop it.
So here's the thing. Why did they wear their arms out? Like if that's the thing that people, not to say she shouldn't, but I'm saying if you're saying that people say you look like a man and they come up to you and say things like that, wouldn't you want to, like, even if you're proud of the way that it looks, why accentuate the husky shoulders in this moment while you talk about it? It's kind of weird. It's like saying I have like people talk about my big belly while you got a tube top, not a tube top, a belly shirt on.
But some chicks do that, and I don't like it. I don't like it when bigger girls wear stuff to show their belly out. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like it when slim things wear like stuff that's supposed to have your booty poking. I think you gotta dress for your body size. You know what I'm saying? And like show out more of your pros and shit, you know what I'm saying? But just having your belly out, like I want to advise them to have their arms out, but I think there's dudes that like that shit, that like to wrestle with Amazonian women and stuff like that. They probably got their crowd, you know what I'm saying? No.
Damn. What?
And it's really sad because if we're women supporting women, we all rose up the green. That just is an attack against women. It's not just an attack against plus size. It's an attack against anybody that anybody wants to attack at any point. And I've definitely been called manly, too muscular. You're not going to get a man. I don't want to look like you. I don't want to ever. That's too much. Like you're doing way too much. And I just think it's not appropriate. It's not an appropriate way to put people in a box and say, you need to be like this.
And I'll share my story. That's interesting. I like that. Okay. Because being in the fitness industry, people would think that, oh, you guys don't get any criticism. You guys are all beautiful. No, not at all. When I was coming up in bodybuilding, first of all, I was talking to her and I go, oh, what division do you compete in? She goes, bikini. She goes, you compete? And I said, yeah, I competed before there were any divisions. It was all just female bodybuilding. So I'm 61 and I've been doing this since I was 25.
Damn, she's 61. Shit.
Shouts out to her.
Yeah, she do look young for, you know what I'm saying? Sure.
And yes, I had a boyfriend that I was training with, and we were in Venice Beach, and we were walking along the beach, and I heard this. Wow, her arms are bigger than his. You know, so then I started feeling insecure a little bit because, okay, this is going to attack his masculinity first and foremost, and you know, so that story right there, and it just all of a sudden I kind of felt like I just wanted to shrink. I wanted to get small. Then another time happened. I actually was on the American Gladiator television show. I played Ice. Now, interesting enough, that's where
I love that show.
Yeah, I love that show too. I used to watch that shit.
If I think back, I'll probably, oh my God, because that name, man, yeah, because they only had like a handful of the female gladiators.
It was a little longer. But anyway, it was interesting because I was walking down into the mall, and this was all of a sudden, it's like same scenario. Oh my God, she's big. Why does she want to look like a man? She's way too muscular. Oh, that's terrible. I turn around, I kid you not, as no offense to anyone, is a very overweight woman behind me. And I was like, that's not fair, because I know that you feel the same thing sometimes. And yet you're talking this smack behind me.
Okay, so then I changed my original answer because she's right. Like just in listening to them, I would not have considered them part of the body positivity movement because it was hijacked by bigger bodies. I wouldn't have thought, like, for instance, yes, they can probably work out less, but their frames are their frames. They're still going to be big in the shoulders, smaller in the like lower body. You understand what I mean? So like, if anything, I'm going to sound hypocritical saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. They deserve to be in the body positivity movement more so than somebody who was willingly.
There you go.
I do think they built their bodies to be like that, though.
No, those shoulders,
bone structure, you can't.
Come on. You never see women with big shoulders, like her arms maybe, but those shoulders look like she was just.
They might not be, but even
I've seen women with big shoulders before, but it's not that you know what I'm saying, ripped and
man. Mine weren't that size, but just being a sprinter, pumping my arms, like just being like sometimes it just is what
Your
it
arms
is.
didn't look like they're LA. Come on.
No, I said they weren't
Flex
that
your
bulk,
muscle.
but you can see the separation between my shoulder, my bicep. You know what I'm saying? You can see all that shit.
But that ain't.
But it
Come on.
wasn't that bulked up. But what I'm saying is that was naturally what my body was doing because I was running and I was just pumping my arms like people do when they run. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't doing anything extra. And so if she does something, yeah, she could be swim team. Love it. Swimmers, they definitely look like that. Gymnasts, they look like that. You know what I'm saying? They
The
shoulder,
swimmers
they
look like this. Which
have
one of these
built
ladies the swimmer look like?
change bone structure.
Which one of these women the swimmers look like?
I would say more on the left.
LA has this. I don't know enough about swimmers' bodies.
Yeah, these women look like they lift weights.
When they do double breasted and everything, they be small up top. They got them broad ass shoulders. Look up some swimmers, man.
Somebody said, fair warning, do not allow DJ Genesis Detroit. Why not?
Who are you, first of all?
I mean, she blocked. Well, she actually blocked me for the 5th time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
You know,
Love-hate relationship.
I was gonna say love-hate. That's that toxic.
you see, y'all on that bullshit. You see, y'all be encouraging DJ Genesis. You know what I'm saying? She's a grown girl. She'll,
No, I'm just joking.
she'll be alright. But she's still welcome to come on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm banner. You know.
I could hear you. Then somebody tells her, by the way, you know who she is? That's an American Gladiator. The whole persona changed. Why? Just because I'm on television on a show?
She just wanted to say that. Let's fast forward. You know what I'm saying? She just wanted to do like a humble brag. Show so to her though. You know what I mean?
It did make a little bit more sense though.
What you mean?
No, because I mean, a lot of people, they would think that people, women are just, I guess trying to achieve those types of looks or that physique just cause. Like, no, obviously at one point it was a part of her, not only lifestyle, but it was a part of her job. You know what I'm saying? So,
But so you're telling me that some women don't aim to make their body look like that? I think some people aim for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
it just depends. Like, I have an aunt, especially like when she moved out to California, back in the late 70s or whatever. Like, it was there's a Venice Beach and Muscle Beach and all this other stuff. She was into fitness. Like, she didn't get bulky, but she got cut. It's just sometimes it just depends on what people like. You know what I'm saying? What type of goals, how much they want to push themselves to the limit. Because I'm telling you, man, anybody who takes their body through a transformation like that, they know what it takes. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be lackadaisical about it. It's so much supplements, timing when you eat, the amount that you eat. You know what I'm saying? The workouts, like all that stuff in between your regular life. Like, this shit, it's serious. It's not really a game.
Let's let Brownie Ellie to the stage.
What's up, Brownie?
Hold on.
What's up, chat?
So what?
I don't know.
All right, I guess we move on to the next one, right?
It's women that are very healthy. And there's a lot of
But it definitely goes the opposite way though. You know what I'm saying? Because small people, they say, you need to eat. So you need to eat. You need a sandwich. This, that, and the third. People be having stuff to say, Monique, skinny bitches are evil. All this stuff, make a whole tour, books, everything, and then what she do? Lose the weight. Like, shut your ass up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it is really hard for people to actually like maintain weight. Like, I've always been active in between doing athletics, activities, going to the gym myself, even having personal trainers and stuff, because I just like that lifestyle. I like being active, and that's why I just kept it going. You know what I'm saying? But people will try to shame you and do that stuff on the reverse side, the reason why, you have a flat stomach is because you had no kids. But then when you have kids and you still have a flat stomach, how do you explain that? Like, it's a lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? But people will try to shame you for that shit and try to act like you're not eating enough and all that stuff. But secretly, they're doing the P90X and all this other stuff to try to get the weight down. You know what I'm saying? So they can feel a little bit better about themselves. So it does work both ways.
And shows to the KP, she said, in my skinny season, people thought it was okay to tell me I looked like I smoked crack.
There you go. Hey, there you go. They be thinking that shit is okay just because, oh, you're skinny, you don't have any problems. But like, that doesn't mean you can say something like that to me.
So essentially, everybody just needs to give everybody else a little bit more grace when it comes to their body and body image, and you should probably keep your opinions to yourself.
Okay. All right. I think this next one is about skinny privilege. Go ahead. Who's that? Brownie? Go ahead, Brownie.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's more when people make comments like that, it's more because they're just used to seeing you in a baseline way. So like if you get introduced me, like if you introduced to me a certain type of way and I know you for however long and that's how you looked. If you look different, whether it's bigger or smaller, it's gonna be like, damn, like, hold on,
But
like,
crackhead though,
huh?
you know, but comparing her to a crackhead though,
that's disrespectful. Like you ain't gotta say crackhead, like
that's
that's
bullshit.
But to me, it is valid though, because look at this. If somebody calling you a crackhead, it means that they probably used to see you at a certain weight before, and then you had to lose a lot of weight or some shit. That's the only way I could see somebody calling you a crackhead, like you lose a lot of weight.
But I've had people ask people, like I know people that were asked, like, were they sick because they lost weight, and that's not necessarily, you know, somebody calling you a crackhead per se, but like, but that don't, like, you know, you could be in the same boat where you just lost 50 pounds and you feeling great, and somebody be like, damn, like, are you sick? Like, are you like, nah, like, I'm in shape. Like, they ain't never seen you like that, so it just looks.
Or they tell you don't get too skinny, don't lose too much weight.
See, it is so funny because like that's the time when people, you know, they can't even. That's the time that they just refuse to be fake. You know what I'm saying? You can have that big friend that's wearing that shit that's a little bit too small. Girl, you look good. But when it comes to the small chicks, you know what I'm saying? They be like, instead of faking, be like, oh my gosh, like you look amazing.
So let me ask you this.
Been doing? Like you been take a diet, you know, whatever. Like they just be
So
like, no,
LA, let me ask you this. So you tell your big girlfriends that they look good in the dress that they don't look good in? I'm just asking.
no, I don't, but I know that people do.
Oh, okay. Let's check in. Yeah, man.
She come out there, I'll be like, I'll do one of these. I'll be like, Especially if we at their house, and I'll go in their closet and be like, hold on.
Show so the Chanel.
Put this on. I'll just give them something else. I won't even say shit. I'll be like, let's see what else we can find in your closet.
Listen, you gotta struggle though. You can't be big and can't dress. You know what I mean? Like you gotta. Why can't they? Like I get it. Stores, clothing options, those things play a part. I'm not.
So what about these ladies up here, right? Let me put it under Summer Jam, right?
Summer Jam.
What dressing advice would you give these 4 ladies?
More structure to the clothing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry.
To the clothing, okay.
Like the one in the purple, like her shoulders, like, you know, they're kind of off shoulder. You know what I mean? Like everything kind of looks slouchy. So like I would kind of just say like
undergarments. They don't have the proper undergarments on.
Right. There's no like structure. You know what I'm saying?
That's where you start.
So when they put the clothes on, yeah.
When you bigger, you gotta have more support, and they ain't got enough support, so they looking frumpy.
Yep.
Yeah, on some real
Not to get too into the details, but like Brownie said, like you can tell who's got on. Like,
you could be skinny and I don't have one, or you could be skinny and not have the right undergarments on. It's still crazy.
True. And it
So,
should be
that's not fair, get on people because they big. Like no, anybody. You don't got the right undergarments on. You gonna look off.
Modeling, and I noticed when I first started losing weight and got thinner, I'd go to places and people would just hand me stuff for free. People were nice to me. People held the door for me. Like the way I had like people who wouldn't even look at me now are just trying to check in on me, see how I'm doing. It's like, so because I lost weight, because I'm a thinner body now, I have like more worth or value to you. Now you value me more.
That ever happened to y'all?
That could be a two-way street, though. I'm not even gonna hold you, because she might be walking around with more confidence, looking people in their faces more, smiling more open to what you would.
Exactly. Giving a different type of energy. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yes, I've experienced it firsthand from friends, strangers, and I've seen it and I feel like a lot of people who have also had that experience of being a bigger body, having gone thin, and vice versa, back and forth, can also speak to that experience.
Is thin privilege a result of societal bias, or is it linked to the association between thinness and health?
I truly think it's a societal bias. We can't see health, you know. I had somebody very close to me that came down with a brain tumor and passed away subsequently, but they were the epitome of what we consider textbook health. Vegetarian, exercise every day, not an ounce over the BMI scale. And
what do y'all think about that question though? Yeah, I think it's I think people assume because you're skinnier, you're more healthier.
Unless you're too skinny, yeah. Then when you get too skinny, you get comments like she said about looking like a crackhead. Crackheads aren't healthy.
I mean, during the Rona, crackheads were still, you know what I'm saying? We're still thriving.
But I just think
it's such a fast process.
I just think it's kind of funny, like in this instance, you know, like how I guess they were trying to, you know, say that I guess like we have to think about genetics and things like that. But like just because somebody's, and then, you know, we're bringing up this healthy person, this vegan person who ended up with a brain tumor, how come they don't attribute that to that some type of predisposition, you know what I'm saying, whether it be genetic or something else before they met this person? You know what I'm saying? Like it can go both ways. Like the skinnier, healthier looking person, you know, can still pass away, yes, but what caused it? Was it something that was position? Like, was it something that was more hereditary? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was going on behind the scenes? Because sometimes I just feel like people use that as an excuse to be like, well, it doesn't matter, you know, if I eat right or whatever, because, you know, they still pass away. And it's like, yeah, but like, why though? You know what I'm saying? Like the genetic and everything else can still be kind of like applied to both smaller people and bigger people.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's just because I think it just seems more obvious because it's like when somebody's bigger, it's more easy to see. Whereas if somebody got some underlying health condition, you're not gonna notice that shit just by looking. Unless it's like something like they're too skinny. That's some shit you could notice. You know what I mean?
I agree with that. It's the health issue you can see versus heart conditions and stuff like that. Nobody knows that. But you're going to assume somebody overweight automatically has diabetes, constricted arteries, and anything negative that comes with being unhealthy.
And even outside of like body structure, right? We would look at somebody walking, and we could tell if something is wrong by how they walking. So, but somebody could have an issue, but we can't tell. They could have some sort of, I don't know, a fractured toe or so. You know what I'm saying? Some shits we can't see, but the shit that we see, we're gonna just react to it.
It's between diagnosis and
both sides of those women can still get dates. Let's be real. I think so too. I think so.
Yeah, I mean, why would you think they wouldn't? There's somebody out there for everybody.
Yeah, I don't think that's the argument, though, is it?
Oh no, I think he just threw that in there.
You're just saying in general, yeah, no, yeah.
Her being gone, there was never a point where we were like, you're unhealthy. You look so unhealthy in the garden on taking your hike or whatever. So we all understand we can't see health. Sometimes you can, obviously, but generally we can't see cancer, or else we'd all be experts on it. So I think that treatment is really towards aesthetics and what we find beautiful and what we find desirable.
I agree with what she said. At least in my end, my grandma did end up having cancer in a point of her life. My mom was with her through the whole process, from her getting her hair cut, everything, having to help her shower because it was breast cancer. So one of her breasts was removed. And just watching my mom go with my grandma through the whole process, having to call her and seeing everything, I realized that as I'm getting older, my priorities are going to change. My priorities are not going to be looking what to society is beautiful, because it's reality, it's society. My own brain, my own little world, to me, I'm beautiful. To me, the way that my mom and my grandma are, they're gorgeous, they're beautiful. But to understand that process, I think only people who really go through situations and where you're gonna have to choose, do you wanna look great or do you wanna be healthy, is what at least to me, that's what helped me understand that I just wanted to be happy. And I didn't want to focus so much on looking my best, because eventually I'm gonna change and I'm gonna get older and I'm gonna have to accept that I might have kids, my body's gonna go through another change. So it is society that just makes you think this is how you're supposed to look. I have a sister that has kids. As soon as she gives birth, it looks like she never had babies. So it's accepting the way that you look, and that eventually we're gonna change. So it's society.
Here's the issue, though. You got youth on your side right now. It's easy to say all these things about I just want to be happy at that size because you're young and the health issues haven't creeped up on you. But when you're in your upper ages, try being 60 carrying around that much weight. Do you think your body is going to be able to handle it the same way and you'll have the same level of happiness?
So let me ask you this. You think is a lot of coping mechanisms and a lot of excuses? Do you think a lot of people are actually happy at that size?
No, I don't. I speak from experience. This is not me speaking from privilege.
What say you, Ellie?
I just don't like to knock out all possibilities, because I'm just like, it's probably somebody who's perfect.
Well, he said a lot.
Of course.
Yeah, there are
supposed to be somebody.
Okay. So, in generally speaking, yeah, I don't think they are happy. I mean, I think it is just a way of just accepting what is at the moment. You know what I mean? And it's just kind of up to whoever to like, okay, do I really want to change this? Or do I think that it can't be changed?
Here's my proof, what I offer. If more people were happy at the heavier weights that they were at, Ozempic would not be as hot as it is right now.
I think it's two things happening here that could possibly make them unhappy, right? One, societal beauty standards, right? No matter how much you say I'm happy with me, I don't care what other people think. We social creatures and we do seek validation subconsciously or consciously, right? And also like the health issues that you might get, that might make, you know what I'm saying? I think in both, I think I think they could be unhappy in two different ways, like a external way and an internal way. You know what I mean?
And there's a lot that goes into it, even with booths at restaurants, airplane seats. Like there's a lot of reasons why you would be unhappy at a much heavier size, because you literally have a hard time fitting in certain places.
But I do think it's healthy for them to feel happy at the size they're at, right? Because feeling happy don't always mean feeling satisfied. Like let's say I'm not satisfied at my financial status in society. I want to rub elbows with the rich. I'm tired of rubbing ashy elbows with people. You know what I'm saying? But that shouldn't mean that I shouldn't be happy where I'm at. I should have some sort of happiness still, because I got other shit I could be happy for. You know what I'm saying? So I still think you could be happy without being satisfied. You know what I mean?
Is that like maybe content? Maybe?
Yeah, but to me, content sounds like it could stop you from trying to achieve more. Like to me, content sounds like it could like kill your ambition, or you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's like you content, like you to me, that's being satisfied. Contentment to me is more being satisfied and being happy, because you content with where you at. You know what I mean?
That's why when the question came up about most people like having body image issues or something along those lines, I forget the exact question. I said there's always room for improvement. That's why. Because yes, you should be happy because being depressed and being overweight is it's like it's a cycle. You're going to be depressed because you're overweight. You're going to overeat. You're going to get even more. Like it's just a cycle. It's not. You don't want anybody to be unhappy. Every person walking should have the right to live in whatever form of happiness they find. So I wouldn't. I don't.
Let me play some more of this shit right here.
To me.
Does anyone on the side want to speak to that?
I'll speak to that. I do believe that society is the pressure that causes people to feel good or bad about themselves, because in every culture, and it differs around the world, there is a beauty standard. And the further away from it you are, the more unattractive you're seen. But then there's even at a biological level, if we're dealing with, the two different people, like it's called the halo effect. If you have a symmetrical face and a symmetrical body, the hourglass shape is seen as the most desirable shape at a subconscious level. So we're dealing with just human biology at that point and that level. But, each culture is different.
That is a thing though, the symmetrical face thing. That's why like most bigger people are more like likable. You know what I'm saying? And more people with a wrong head, they're more likable than people with like a pointed head. Like they got this book named How to Analyze People on Sight. It's an old book, is a little bit out. Yeah, some stuff is a little outdated, but people like my shit, like I got like a pointed face, like a triangle, like my triangular face is more like a villain face. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was in a movie, they would have put my face as the villain and shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you got like a wrong head, like a baby head, you see more as like people, like inviting and more less of a threat, and people fuck with you more. When you got more like a square head, people see you more like on some leadership shit, because this like a square is like a stable shape and shit like that.
Jaw.
That's why some niggas grow their beard out and try to square that shit off, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah.
This nigga said Phineas and Ferb. I was like, pointy head.
But let's play some more of this shit. All right. But she know what she talking about. This swole chick, she got her head screwed on right.
You gotta call her swole chick.
You say what?
But then why you gotta call her swole chick? This swole chick.
She's swole.
Right, she's swole one.
She's pretty. Both of them is attractive in the face, but they just too swole,
Symmetrical face and a symmetrical body.
She look like she tried to pick you up during sex. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God! What's your little 5'2"? You know what I'm saying? She ain't picking up nobody.
She's taller than this chick right here. This lady right here.
Down.
She, you got it. You got it.
The glass shape is seen as the most desirable shape at a subconscious level. So we're dealing with just human biology at that point and that level. But, each culture is different, and they begin to value things such as skin shade, body, type, and all that. But ultimately, I do want to speak to something really specific. Our happiness, I feel like a lot of people think that if somebody is putting effort into their physique to look a specific way, they are not happy. And that is not true for me and a lot of people that I know. Matter of fact, I think I've made the best friends at the gym that I've ever had in my life. It has taught me to be a more consistent and committed person, as you said.
What do y'all think about that shit? Because some people would assume that a person working out trying to lose weight is not happy with their body. But to me, sometimes working out make you actually feel happy. You know what I'm saying? Your blood is pumping and shit. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It releases all the good hormones, the feel good hormones.
Yeah. See? Now, let me play some more of this shit real quick.
There were times where I wanted to give up on myself. You have a breakup, you have a family issue.
And ladies and gentlemen, I think LA, don't you gotta
Yeah. Yeah, somebody could, the link is
LA
dropped.
LA is about to leave us, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, y'all.
She got some shit to do. Go sleep, I think, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, definitely sleep.
We'll miss you, LA.
Good night.
Bye, y'all.
We're about to pour some liquor on the floor for you, you know what I mean?
Pour it in the cup so you can pour it in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Take a shot for me. Don't waste the liquor.
I got you. I ain't gonna pour it on the concrete. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
All right, later.
See y'all next time. Bye, Candy. Bye, Doc. Bye, chat.
All right. All right, so to LA. Think we should play some more of this shit, eh, Candy? What you think?
Whatever you want.
Let's hear what it got to say.
I've actually chosen through the resistance training to be a resistant person to the challenges that I'm going to face in life. And so I actually am happier being a bodybuilder, happier being a personal trainer, happier learning the biomechanics of the body and what.
As a matter of fact, let's move on to the next question. And by the way, you could hit the link. You don't got to be a woman to hit the link. You don't got to cam up. You know what I'm saying? We already, for the most part, we almost finished with the lady show.
Women that are very healthy. And there's a lot of thin girls that are very unhealthy. So I don't think the size of the person really determines on their health.
You know what? I think I get the gist of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Meaning?
I think the gist of it is body positivity still needs some sort of balance to it. You know what I mean? And it's nuanced to body positivity. You know what I'm saying? These women, they need to be in the body positivity movement because I could see them being criticized for their body too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I would criticize them for their body, and I'm sorry, but I just won't. You know what I mean? In most cases, I would prefer like a chick that's like bigger than a woman that's like swole and muscular like that. Like I'm not really getting jiggy with that shit. You know what I'm saying? We can't just be lying to motherfucker. What you mean? Let me know if you attracted to the swoller chicks, Keon. You know what I mean? But I do think like a lot of dudes is not jacking the bigger girls. You know what I'm saying? But not jacking the swoller girls. I think they just remind you of like dudes. You know what I'm saying? They like mad muscular and chiseled up. You know what I mean? Right. What about short men? Short men should be in the body positivity movement. Because them niggas what are they gonna do? Do the height surgery? You know what I'm saying?
I think that's what it's supposed to be. It initially was like loving everybody. And that's why I think it failed because it became hijacked more so about being obesity being celebrated versus like, you know, wheelchair bodies, short bodies, extra tall bodies. Because that's the thing too. Like I have some friends that are like really tall and self-conscious about that because they stand out amongst like the crowd of people. So it all just
why you think they hyper focus on obesity? Maybe because for the health.
They were the most vocal.
The most vocal.
They were the most vocal of the body positivity movement. There was a lot of content put out by a lot of obese content creators, and it was like a day in the life of a fat person, and this is what I'm eating. And I didn't see a whole lot of a day in the life of a wheelchair person outweighing a day in the life of a fat person.
But to be fair, if you was to think about everybody who fall under or who should fall under the body positivity movement, right? Which demographic is the majority? Like if you really think about it, which demographic is the most of that demographic?
But see, here's the thing: you got overlapping demographics because you can have somebody who's short and obese.
That is true.
Or tall and obese. You know what I mean? Like, it's the most visible, true enough. But I think that they overshadowed. I really do think that they overshadowed the entire movement to push. And because I feel like I'm gonna go too far into this, DJ. Don't ask me.
No, go ahead. Go as far as you feel comfortable of talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
don't think.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
No, I said go as far as you what you call it, feel comfortable talking. I don't think nobody, you know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody in the chat's gonna feel too, you know.
No, I feel like what I saw from the body positivity movement, I did a stream a couple months back about it because it was something I was paying attention to, right?
Mm.
And so what I saw was a lot of the, like I said, the plus size, the obese, the super obese took over the movement.
Mm.
It's kind of like, okay, this is gonna be a bad comparison. Never mind. They took over the movement, and then what I saw was a lot of the like fat content creators slowly, quietly starting to lose weight, and they were getting bullied for it. Like even Lizzo was getting bullied for it as she was losing weight. Oh, you're not a real advocate. Look at you. It was like,
So let me ask you this: should an advocate be somebody who retains their weight, or if you lose weight, does losing weight discredit your advocacy?
the people in the movement also, they ostracized them, and so people had to actually come out and say like, I'm no longer part of the body positivity movement. Why would you have to declare that if you could still be a supporter as you lost weight? They saw it as a betrayal, is what I'm trying to get at. Because now not only are you losing weight, but you're showing how proud you are. So all of a sudden, it's not cool to be fat anymore. You're anti-us. That's how the messaging was put out.
So how would you argue that you're still part of the body positivity movement?
Because if you
If
can
some-
be, if you
If somebody was to say that you lose weight, you can't be a part of the body positivity movement no more, what would you respond and say?
that's why I say you took over the movement, because the movement was supposed to be loving everybody because of its uniqueness and its qualities. Like you said, whether you were tall, whether you were short, whether you were in a wheelchair, whether you had like skin issues. There are some people out there who have like the vitiligo and whatnot. They were part of the body positivity movement too, but they were not at the forefront of it. And so who are you to tell me that I can't be a part of the movement just because you don't like what I'm doing in the movement? My body is still my body. So that's when it became like, I think a lot of people decided it was no longer worth being a part of the movement and they left it. It's just like the BLM thing. Like when you get too many hands in it, too many people trying to over police it to their standards.
But sometimes but sometimes when a movement cover too much shit, sometimes it gets kind of confusing to know what the movement is about.
So then they should have had a plus size movement instead of a body positivity movement.
I think so too. Even like with feminism, when people talk about feminism, I don't think of it as everybody. I think of it like women empowerment, but I don't think of it as is like a everybody thing. But when somebody explains feminism, it is about everybody. So I'm like, when it's about everybody, it's like, what's the need for a movement if it's about everybody? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know.
Let's let Keon to the stage.
What's good, brother?
What's up, man?
What's up, kid?
I don't think we've been on the panel before, have we?
Yes. Yeah. You never seen me up here?
No, I'm saying together.
Oh no, not together. No, this is the first time. Yeah. First time.
So the Gizzy said, we have to be honest. It only matter if they can use you as an example of what they like. With the cap of But the cap of doing it for others is bullshit, and don't really have to do it with self-love, people pleasing. Let me read it again. We have to be honest. It only matters if they can use you as an example of what they like. But the cap of doing it for others is bullshit. He's saying they're capping about doing it for others, and don't really have to do with the self-love, people pleasing. What do you mean? You mean that most people lose weight for others instead of for themselves, instead of self-love? He said because he said the cap of doing it for others is bullshit. Oh, the cap of doing it for others. What do y'all think about that?
No, I think he's absolutely right. I think if a human being was on this world by themselves, like literally, there's no other human being, that they can either compare themselves to or say, this is fat, this is skinny. They wouldn't care about none of that. They wouldn't care about that shit. They'll just be living their lives, like regular people, in my opinion.
Yeah, but you'd have no measurement. That's why you live your life. There would be nothing to compare yourself to know whether
That,
you're healthy or unhealthy.
no, that's a fact. That's what. Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. If there's no way of you knowing that you're fat, why would you get skinnier? If there's no measurement there for you to say, okay, this is where I need to be, or this is where I need to go, then there would be no then there would be no
You
reason.
saying, so you're saying it's just a societal standard thing. It ain't like a personal thing most of the time.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm saying that, and I'm also saying that, like for instance, when a woman sit up here and she says, "Oh, I go to the gym, or I do this, for me, or I do this so I can look good and stuff like that." That's not particularly wrong. I don't think that she's lying saying that, but there's another aspect of you trying to look good for the opposite sex or for the same sex if that's how you roll. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Mm. So you're saying it's mostly for external reasons than internal reasons.
I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. I would say the main reason why you trying to look good is for your significant other or for somebody that you're looking for, or you know what I mean, or whatever the case may be.
You know what? You're right about that shit because you can't even see yourself most of the day unless you're looking in a mirror.
Come on
So
now.
you don't really, you can't, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's I could see if it's something that preventing you from your day-to-day activity or activities. You know what I'm saying? I could see if it's something like that, like maybe you got less mobility because you give me a minute. I think my dog doing some bullshit.
Listen. But yeah, Candy, when you do you think that, like, let's say you looking good and all that, do you would you say you do it for yourself or you do it for your man or whatever the case may be?
I would say it's probably a combination, inside validation and outside validation.
See, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. So like
But
when you look good, you feel good, that type shit. You know what I'm saying?
that's what
Yeah,
I meant. That's why I mentioned before about the girl saying that she has like a pretty privilege or like skinny privilege now that she's lost some weight. I said
Mm.
that I don't know if it's entirely true for her because she's still very heavy set. So it might not just be she has skinny privilege because she's not entirely skinny. It might be just because her confidence has risen since she's lost some weight that now people respond to her better.
that's a fact.
Okay.
And just a disclaimer, right, real quick, DJ, for the because you got you got some hound dogs in the in the chat for the women. I'm not. This is not just a women thing. I think that for men too. I think that's just a people thing. We all try to look good for other folks while self validation, like Candy Cane said.
I think it's how other people respond to us too. Like if you look a certain way and you get a certain response that you want, I think, or you see people that look a certain way get a certain response, I think
Yeah.
you'll gravitate to that look. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's why that's like, for instance, like I'm not gonna say that men are jealous per se, but men do be looking at how other men get certain women, and they be like, well, damn, I should be probably doing something that he's doing. You know what I mean? So, or they might have had a crush on a girl, right? When, like, let's say in high school, right? You had a crush on a girl, and then she ended up going to go date the football player or dating, well, shit, she probably dating a nerd too, or whatever the case may be. The dude that likes her is going to look at that dude and be like, damn, what am I doing that he's not, or what is he doing that I'm not, type shit. That makes sense.
Mm. I do think the majority. I just don't think we could dodge that shit because we social creatures. It's like embedded in us to care about what each other think.
That's a
No
fact.
matter how hard we try, you know what I'm saying? We do care what we even some people who even people who isolate, they had to isolate because if they was around people, they would have cared what people think. So I
That's a
don't
fact.
think it's natural for us to not care what each other think because we social creatures and we rely on being social for our survival. You know what I mean?
That's a
Right.
fact. Hey, actually, DJ, I think the isolated person is probably the person that mostly cares. Like that's like the epitome of somebody. I wouldn't say insecure, but just somebody who thinks about what other people think about them. That's why they in isolation more likely. Because I don't want nobody to say the wrong thing, and then But yeah,
I think some people isolate because they probably tired of society. You know what I'm saying? Tired of having to adhere or conform to certain shit. People isolate for different reasons. Back home, a lot of Rasta people, they go and live up in the mountains far from everybody else so they could do whatever they want. So I think people isolate for different shit, you know what I mean?
makes sense. Makes sense.
But yeah, man. I think that's it. Today feel like kind of like a dry day, you know.
Yeah.
I feel kind of exhausted from yesterday. Got up, tried to take me a nap and shit. It was, it wasn't a good nap, but it was, but I've been needed. You say what?
How many days in a row have you streamed?
That's a good question. Did I went live Monday, Tuesday? Yeah, I've been yeah. That's probably what it is. Am I getting YouTube fatigue? Probably.
Possibly, brother.
I plan on taking a break though. I'm taking a break. Probably take a break and let Keon go live. You know what I'm saying? Fire the streams up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see. Hey.
Come back and everybody got banned. Everybody got banned from the channel. That shit is crazy. Probably Giz. Giz are probably not banned people.
I ain't gonna ban nobody. That would be.
Yesterday with you and Ism, that shit was crazy.
Nah, that shit was definitely crazy. I kind of cringe and shit like that for myself, though. I ain't gonna hold you. But
what's his deal with you? Why does he pick on you like that?
Well, from what he says, it's because I look like a poodle. So there you go. I guess he just don't like niggas that look like poodles.
I don't think that's why he pick on you. From me, from the outside looking in, to me, I think he pick on you because like you younger, you the new person, and plus you let him get under your skin, so he gonna keep, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna keep going there. You know what I mean? If you didn't get under your skin, I don't think he would. I think he would leave it alone. You know what I mean?
I seriously doubt that. I mean, you can't. I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm not about to let no nigga just say shit to me, and I just don't quote unquote let it get under my skin. Like I gotta say something. Man. Like I ain't going for none of that, bro.
I mean, hey man, it's on you. You don't always gotta say something. You know what I'm saying?
Man, fuck that. I don't.
But that's what I think it is. I think it's because you know it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I grew up around most of my homies. Them was older than me. You know what I'm saying? So I got older cousins, all of that shit, older brothers. So you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I mean? What you got to realize is how you react to it. You know, their response gonna be based on your response. Sometimes you just gotta let that shit roll off you. So the he said, nope, it gets his juices going. His words. That's what I'm saying. He probably enjoy getting under your skin. You know what I mean? Sometimes I enjoy getting under people's skin. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that's why you sit up here because you enjoy that shit. you like that shit.
A little bit. I ain't gonna hold you. A little bit, but I didn't like that you crashed all the way. I was like, damn. Then it's not even funny no more.
Were you drinking yesterday? Keon?
Huh?
Were you drinking yesterday?
A little bit.
I think you've been drinking a lot of bit yesterday.
Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit.
I think it was off the prong. You know?
All I know.
trying to
I don't
fight
even think it was.
trying to fight his elders. That shit is crazy.
Man, your elders always trying to fight us, nigga. Like, I feel, like I don't know what you mean. Like, motherfuckers don't be coming in here trying to, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't like a motherfucker that's like main character syndrome. You know, like I just don't like that shit personally. But it is what it is. Shout out to Ism. You can come up with a good rhyme and entertain a lot of people around this motherfucker. I think, but
What,
me personally, go ahead.
what I would say about the main character syndrome, like these type of panels and shit, you know what I'm saying, is gonna attract a certain type. It's gonna attract different types of people. You know what I'm saying, and some will have main character syndrome. Some will just be people that's trying to like, because you got to think most people that's doing content creation, they trying to entertain and shit like this. There's a bunch of different type of shit. Sometimes it don't always be like say, a malicious thing. It just be like the type of people that gravitate to content creation. You know what I'm saying? Some of them is gonna roast you. Some of the, you know what I mean? It's mostly gonna be outspoken people. Shows to the Umbi stream and he said, nah, he be flirting and he enjoys tussling with males. That is crazy. You see, I don't know about that part. But yeah.
What you, the nigga literally come in and just be talking shit. Like, what you talking about, bro? Like, that's literally flirting. Like I don't know, bro. You sound like you trying to make an excuse for this nigga. I don't know what it is.
I'm not making excuses. I'm just trying to let you see it from another side than you seen it. But I get what you're saying. He does pick on you. You know what I'm saying? Even Unc. But you know what though? Most of the people that he pick on is people who take it the similar ways. You know what I'm saying? You and Unc take it a similar way. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's just
okay.
like in the chat.
If that nigga came up on your channel calling you a sucker ducker all the time, nigga, you would not. You'd stop it. Stop the cap. Like stop the cap. It's just that it's not applied towards you. So I mean, I feel it. It don't have the same sway. So,
Bro, my first interaction with Ism, he was talking shit to me, bro.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
never
it
seen
wasn't
it
even
first.
on my channel. It wasn't even on my channel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so it wasn't okay. So it wasn't on your channel. Has he ever did it on your channel?
Yeah, a couple of times.
Okay. All right.
A couple of times Ism talking shit and I talk back my shit. It's just
So he got
how
under your skin? So did he get under your skin?
No, he didn't. He get under your
Okay.
skin. You literally astral project out of your body. You know what I'm saying? And went back in your body several times. You know what I'm saying?
Why? Because I was screaming?
Yeah, because you was screaming. You sound like you really wanted to fight the man. Like I was worried, you know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, we might gotta do a show and raise some bail money for this nigga, man.
Okay.
Ongbi streaming says he do this with every man he can. What? Okay, he do this with every man he can. He gay. He do this with every man he can. I don't look, man. Look, man, I don't think the man is Sweetwater. I don't think he's Sweetwater.
Y'all gonna have it pop out tonight.
You see what?
I said you're gonna have it ism pop out tonight and come hit the panel again.
Exactly. Show so the Chaz in the building.
What's up, everybody?
Hey,
Show so the Reese. You see, this is Black Air Force Reese. What's goody? That is Black Air Force shit right there.
Hey, Reese.
Candy, you drinking coffee or tea?
Water.
Oh, water.
Stay hydrated, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So what do you think about earlier on the should we protect women in this space?
Are you asking me? Or are you asking everybody?
I'm asking you, everybody but you first.
I thought it was kind of funny when Keels brought it up. First of all, Keels, I got a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh.
Don't go around telling my business. And where you see me in other chats and other places and spaces, I don't need Big Brother on my back. What you doing?
He's stalking, Damn.
No, we just, He's over there, I'm over there. Next thing I know, you come anything, blah, 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 blah. No, don't do that. I don't do that to y'all. Don't do that to me. He's the second person to do that. Yeah, I saw you over somewhere. Why are you watching? But anywho, what y'all doing? That is not okay. But I'm just saying, I feel like as far as needing protection on panels, I don't feel like I've ever personally needed it. I'm one of those people, I don't go where I'm not wanted. If it gets hostile on the panel, I'll just remove myself and let y'all have at it. So in essence, I'm saying that I protect myself on panels because I'll remove myself from it when it gets too hot and I don't want to be there. I'm not going to argue and fight. That's not my thing to go back and forth.
So that's you. So personally, you don't think that you need protection on panel. What about other women? You think other women should be protected on panels?
What's your definition of protection at that point?
That's what I wanted to know too. I wanted to know what kind of protection would y'all need on panels. As far as you know what, I think we got to give some context. I think the context is pertaining to the women's show on Wednesdays, right? Is it within that context of having a show where women is up here, right? Women are up here, and dudes is not able to hit the linkers yet, right? So that looks like it's like I'm protecting y'all from them because dropping the link is like opening the gates type shit, but keeping the link is like, you know what I'm saying?
Then in that case, it wouldn't be a woman's show if you didn't stop it from happening, if you didn't give the women the opportunity to have first voice, because like I know, like especially if you get somebody like myself, I'm not loud like that on panels, so I'll get drowned out easy. Versus some people with some big booming mics. So I guess in that sense, maybe there is a level of protection needed, but that goes with the theme of the show, right? If you had a men's show, you wouldn't let women come up and start.
That is true.
Yeah. I think when it comes to protecting women, like me personally, I don't think nobody gets an innate like protection. I don't even like to feel like or feel the need to protect a woman when she's clearly being attacked. Like that's the only time that I'd be like, okay, let's calm down. Or if a man is just saying something about women in general that's just asinine, you know what I mean? That's the only time I feel like I need to protect a woman. But if she on the panel, man, that's free game. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's a free fall. So I don't if she can't find a way to get her voice out there, I mean, to me, it is what it is. I don't think that a panelist or a host should be like, oh, let me mute everybody or let me mute all the men to make sure that she get her thoughts out. Like I don't think that's fair. But
And so the Unk be streaming. He said we don't be trying to come up during women's show, not anymore.
Not the cap.
Yeah, I used to be trying to come up. Probably not you in specific, but a lot of dudes was asking for the link, right? Somebody else said something. Okay, how come there's no Man Cave Mondays, Doc? I thought about it, but I'm like, almost every show is a dude show because y'all hit the link most of the time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it would have been kind of pointless. But I mean, if enough people wanted, I would do a guy show. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, we have guys shows damn near every other day. If you think about it. Shit,
that's what I'm saying. And show the J Prince for president. What's up, man?
What's up, dog? What y'all got going on?
What's
We
good,
just
President?
finished the ladies show.
What's up, nephew?
We was asking, right? Do you think women should be protected in this space?
Protected from what?
Protected from men.
What, men holding them, men like challenging a lot of their thoughts? Or what do they need protection from? Is men going out their way to like stalk them in real life, or what is the men doing?
You know what? I gotta play the video for you to see. Because they're saying that me having a ladies show and not letting niggas hit the link, that is me protecting the ladies.
I think here's what I would say. When I have viewed a lot of female content creators, a lot of times, even if they bring men up there, if you don't say some stuff that makes them feel good or like pander to them, they kick you off. So a lot of times women don't want the men to come up here uh, so they can just sit up here and spew a lot of stuff that's either half true, not true, or just outright fairy tale lies. Because I don't think a lot of times men be okay with having women around. It's just that women be want to sit up there and tell lies, and a lot of times if the conversation is yielding around women being at blame, women never got held blame before of anything in their life. So when you blame them for anything, they're not going to take that as accountability. They're going to take that as hate speech, or you being hateful. You hate them, or because you got to think these women never been held, especially the good looking ones. They never been said. They never been told no. They never been told that you are wrong. They never been told that you deserve punishment. You deserve consequences. So when you talking to these type of people from that dynamic, they're gonna look at they not gonna understand it the way us men will, because we understand consequences, the word no, accountability, because that's how the world treated us. They on
But
the
look,
other hand, they've been pampering and baby.
but look at this though. Like a lot of times, dudes who don't got experience with women watch these shows to learn some shit about them, right? And a lot of times they learn about women from men who experience women, but they don't learn about women from listening to women. So I don't see nothing wrong with having a show to let them chop it up and see how they see what their perspective is. Even if you don't agree with it, at least you could hear where their head is at with it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think the show is essential for shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would to see with that if women spoke actual truth. A lot of times, I don't listen to nothing that comes out of women's mouth, because like a lot of women will come up here and say they won't never date men like me, Pookie or Ray Ray or Thug. But when you go in their real life, that just they will say that because they want to say the right stuff so they won't look bad.
But
Women
that's the
always
same. But
women
look at this.
always
That's
want to
the
come up
same.
here.
But JP, that's the same thing the other way around. How much niggas be up here capping, talking about they only smash tens, they ain't fuck with.
Yeah,
So
yeah, but
everybody
most times, a lot of men would be honest about their situation, whereas the women would just say they like to get seen as this good person. So a lot of times they won't come out and say they're a hoe. A lot of times they won't come out and talk about how many men they done sexually been with. And so, but when you know who they is in real life, it's something totally different than what they speak about.
Can I ask a question after you address the money?
Yeah, you got it, Candy. Show so the Ung be streaming. He said, "Did some goofy really say that about the women show?" Yeah, I actually got the video. As a matter of fact, after you, Candy, I'm about to run the video.
Okay. So JP, how do you hold a random woman accountable on the internet? Me. You don't really know me. So what can you come up here with accountability for me? Like that's what I'm trying to understand. When you guys say you want to hold women accountable on panels.
Well, a lot of times these conversations could you got the audience that would take what you say and believe you. And so a lot of times was men will come up here like would challenge a lot of stuff that y'all have said. So a lot of times, a lot of times, women never been corrected. They never been called a lie. They never been forced to prove with evidence of that stuff. So a lot of times, most men just let these women just spew this shit because they just women, and then the people that's watching or listening to it just believe it and running with it. But then you get somebody like me come up here and say, "No, that's bullshit. Here's why. Such, this was my lived experience." And woo up to them and just challenge a lot of different stuff. And but it's crazy that you as a woman ask me how could a stranger off the internet hold you accountable, but you expect other men to hold me accountable. If I call you a bitch out your name or say something wild to you, you gonna expect other men that don't know me to hold me accountable.
No, I wouldn't expect anybody to do anything. I would leave this panel.
Well, but y'all asking DJ to basically hold men accountable by saying to protect y'all better. I think it's all manipulation. I think women do this to manipulate them.
I'm not trying to manipulate. I'm sorry.
But look at this. Why is it protection? Just because first of all, what's wrong with protection, right? If I'm trying to grow a plant, right? I'm trying to put it in a plant pot, because if I put it in the yard, it got to compete with a tree for nutrients. So if I'm trying to just talk about their point of view, I gotta have some sort of barrier. Says gonna be their point of view. Soon as it don't got no barrier, is there anybody point of view? So it ain't even a point to have a women's show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
would you plant bad seeds?
Here's the problem with that, though.
No, it's not about planting bad seeds. I wouldn't plant bad seeds.
Well,
Why is it about?
do you agree that it's a lot of women is bad seeds, or they just all good?
I'm not here to judge if they're good or bad.
What about the men?
I'm not here to judge if men is good or bad either. Definitely
What about
not.
your audience? What do your audience think? Do you think that they gonna deem that all the women is good and just
Oh, the
if you ain't
audience don't.
pandering to these women, you consider to
The
be a bad
audience is a
seed?
mixture. The audience is a mixture. It's not gonna have the audience is not a one side audience. Because remember, my channel is
Oh
not
yes, they
like.
is.
What do you mean?
They is. They
Let's
only
see.
go along. Put like this, DJ. They rock with you because they on your channel. That's one. Secondly, if like they gonna go along with the woman, whoever they like, that's who they're gonna go along with. The person that they don't like could be honest. Could be telling the truth, but they're gonna find a million reasons to disprove them, diminish them, or diminish her, or just to spew their dislike for the person. So the audience is one sided.
I don't agree
No,
with that,
the
JP.
audience.
I think.
That's a fact. I've been doing this for a lot of years. They
Let me.
are like that.
All right. I think if a new person hit this panel today that nobody had any background on came and told their story, male or female, the entire audience would listen because we had no history to judge them by. But when you have a history that precedes you from channel to channel, space to space, you can't be mad that people hold you accountable or have opinions of you because of the history of you.
Well, no, that's also true, but is what it is also true is that it could be somebody that knew come along and tell they and let's say y'all having a conversation about something. If they don't read the room correctly, let's just say 9 of y'all going against one person, and they come in and share from their experience in the defense of the people that y'all basically jumping. Oh, they're gonna go after that person. They're gonna target that person. And then it depends on how much he or she do it. That's when he can set his new people can set their tone where either you gotta play with them, or you're gonna be against them, or you're gonna get rolled over from all of them. So I have had people that believe what I say, and they challenge. They go after. They say, "Well, you always defended JP." It'd be like one or two people, but yeah, you got 9 people defending on the other end. You got 8 people saying this, so they don't got no problem with 8 people saying one thing and double teaming somebody else. But when one or two people coming in and saying, "No, I don't believe what y'all saying," and now all of a sudden that person become a problem.
You know what?
Go ahead, Candy. My bad.
I was gonna say I won't discount what you said because I have seen that happen. But I don't know.
Yeah, JP, don't you think that's just delusion though? Like somebody that thinks that they're always right, or if a woman in the audience thinks every woman is always right, like delusion runs throughout men and women. Like there's delusional men for sure. Like you know what I mean? That's just they think that every woman is wrong. They think that all women break niggas' hearts. They think that all women is hoes. Like there's definitely a group of individuals of us that's like that. You know what I mean?
Well, yes and no. I would say like when it comes to women, men gonna get women past because his dick get hard. It depends on how men determine how they gonna treat these women on the platforms is based on how she look. At the end of the day, they don't give 2 fucks if she wrong or right. Like for example, we said we weren't going. We talked against women lying on men, Me Too movement men, and woo out the bam. But depends on that woman. They will make some exceptions for women.
So you're saying if I sat on this panel right now and wanted to lie on any one of these men, they would allow me to do it just because I'm a woman. That's what you're telling me.
Man, all you gotta do is put on your little sexy voice, your 3 o'clock morning voice. I guarantee you, the niggas gonna mail and send you a cash out. Facts. These we expecting this audience to be like real life people. No, they are not. These a bunch of weak men. I literally had a woman that I showed a video. She lied on me. Guess what they did? They was giving her cash apps.
Do y'all agree with what he just said?
I literally lived it, didn't I, DJ?
I don't think men. I don't think. Wait, what he said? Men is gonna just agree with women because they.
I said I had literally had a woman that lived in my house and told her. I showed the video. This woman told a bold-faced lie, and men and women sent her cash apps. At that point, you can't take none of that shit serious.
But they might have just been supporting though, President. You know what I mean?
You're gonna support the same movement that we've been on here for years talking about what women have done to men, and yet you're gonna, when you see this in real life, no matter if you don't like this man or not, you seeing what this woman doing, and you're gonna support it.
Okay, but wait a minute. How do I know she was lying? How do I know?
Because I showed the video. It was live.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can only show the video after she lied, though.
No, Keon. This is no. We was playing a video. We was live doing some other stuff, and then that just came
but
up.
Look at this. Did you show the video?
The full context
before,
is there.
JP, did you show the video before or after she got cash apps?
It was before she got the cash apps. We was live.
Oh well, shit.
We was cooking tacos. We weren't even thinking about nothing. The conversation just one thing led to another, and everything displayed in public. All of the context is there. It's not edited or nothing. The full Durango is out, and women and men still gave that chick a pass. Period.
Yeah, but I was saying though, JP, like if they send cash app, that don't mean that they, doubling down on what she's saying. If that make, I mean, that don't mean they probably don't give a damn. They
I'm
probably,
not finna support nobody that trying to purposely send a man to prison, or like would you support if this is just a hypothetical. If I grape a woman, you're not gonna send me no cash app, will you? In my support?
No. Hell no.
To help me get away, are you?
Not if there's proof. Not if there's proof.
Right. But it seems like men got more
see,
protection for women than women have on the other way around. Women just uses men to manipulate them for protection. But women, if it was left up to them, women going to defend theirs.
Bro, a lot of people in the chat saying they ain't seen the video.
I didn't see the video.
That's all cap.
I didn't see the video. That's why
that is all cap, DJ. You know that's cap.
You really think everybody saw this video, JP?
No, I'm saying it's a lot of people. When I didn't talk about them directly, but it's a lot of people who has.
Yeah, I feel you.
On the other end, DJ, women is not gonna play that. They're gonna defend theirs, no matter if they right or wrong. White people gonna defend theirs, no matter right or wrong. Black men is the only ones that be trying to be fair, and he get cooked every time. You thinking that black women gonna have the same? No, black women do not know. They believe in only protecting theirs. Point blank. Period. They putting theirs. Sister code come first. That's a fact.
Nah, I feel that. But again, JP, they got bros before hoes. So that's what I'm saying.
And all a woman gotta do is whip out a titty, man. Before you know it, them niggas killing each other.
That's the same thing with the sister code, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just put a dude in the middle of that mix, and that whole sister code should be going out the window, bro.
Yeah, sometimes in real life.
But I do think on the panel, though, bro, it's good to be able to hear from like women without dudes interrupting, because sometimes somebody might be saying some shit and you could learn some shit about from listening to them, and you might interrupt them, and now you didn't even get to learn. You like interrupt the lesson and shit.
No, it's fair. So let me ask you this, right? Do you think that because like Sharon channel, right? Sharon will make the men at least most of the men, he will make them cam up, right? But like PH Diva or like the women that's like usually come up there, they ain't got a cam up. Like is that like a form of protection, you think? Like giving them more leeway?
I mean, look, man, Shouts out to the lie detector. He said we saw the video. He telling the truth. I know. I seen the video. I actually seen the video. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate that, lie detector. And so when they don't have when they can't defeat you, they run. You see how she dipped?
Nah, she had to leave. Both of them gotta leave. They got shit they gotta do in the morning. That's why LA left and then Candy left. They usually leave around. They don't stay the whole thing. You know?
Yeah, usually like by 12, they usually get up out of here.
Yeah. I think she probably tried to stay longer so you don't think she running. You know what I mean? No.
Yeah, man. But I think delusion runs throughout everybody, bro. There ain't like no one sided. Like there's more women that are more, sister code than there are dudes that's bros before hoes or homie over hoes, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? So, and I just think it's all delusional. I wouldn't take it too personal. I don't even consider that like an argument.
Yeah.
At all. I just think those delusional people would just kind of keep it moving. That's how I look at it. But now if they doxing you and they putting you, lying about you and stuff, JP, then I get it. But yeah, go ahead.
No, that wasn't me. That was Chaz snoring.
Oh, this nigga snoring.
Nigga in a deep sleep. Oh shit.
Damn, bro. It must be dry today, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap this up early. Give me a minute.
Oh hell, this nigga Chaz.
Yeah, I got my mouse lost battery. Gotta look at me, this nigga Chaz. There we go. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let's drop Chaz until he wake. As a matter of fact, let's do this because he might just wake up and say some shit. But yeah, I do think a lot of times, bro. Oh, you said play the video? Which video?
I think she mean the one about JP or the woman.
Oh, it's not no. Which video? I don't got that video. I wish. You know what I'm saying?
No, the video that you said you was gonna play.
Oh, okay. You talking about this video?
This dude, but then what I'm checking on, you back with this nigga. You feel me? So I'm looking at it like, yo, maybe I gotta stay out of this shit though. Because one minute the black women be like, yo, we need protection on panels. They be on that panel talking about protection on Wednesdays. These black men will protect me on panels.
That's what they talking about. Them niggas just complaining that, you know what I'm saying, he think the women getting protected. But it's like, why you gotta be so touristy to it sounds like you're touristy to attack them. You know what I'm saying? Why they can't
I would say if you're gonna protect women, you gotta protect them on both ends. And it's gonna be some self-accountability. So women can't come up here and disrespect men, antagonize men, provoke men. You can't sit up here and say you want protection, but then you be trying to provoke or antagonize or say some foul undermining shit that's gonna get you
that's
disrespected.
why y'all not. But look at this. That's why y'all not up here together. That's why it's a separate. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's a separate show where they could get their shit off. Because niggas is gonna get their shit off. So I think it's fair for them to have a separate show. They could chop it up and get their shit off. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they shouldn't talk about men then. Don't talk about men, and men won't talk about them.
They won't be saying no wild shit on the Wednesday show. For the most part, like I can't think of the craziest shit they said about men on the show.
Yeah, now the crazy shit that's be said about men usually is in the chat. Like, but on the
as a matter of fact, niggas say craziest shit to each other. We say craziest shit to each other.
Nah, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? We disrespect each other so they could know what to say to disrespect us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I really don't like the whole, like, Like even yesterday, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. I wasn't built on talking shit to people, bro. I'm not about to sit here and think of some negative shit to say about a person. Like I gotta really hate you, bro. Like I really gotta like not like you for me
I
to
mean,
try to
I'm
think of some.
look, bro. In my family, people get less steam off and they say crazy shit. So sometimes it don't be that serious. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But I think a lot of these streams, I think men give women way too much grace. If it was flipped on the other way around, they're not gonna give a fuck about how us men feel. You go to them female panels and say the wrong thing, disagree with them more than twice, you getting kicked down. So I think that they come over here trying to run our panels the way they want, the way they want to run it. But then you go to them same female platforms where they talking about men all damn day, the Cynthia G's, the pimp sellers, the Tasha K's, all of them. You go over there saying some stuff that goes against what they program. They not gonna let you have no conversation. They're gonna kick you right off. I think that us men need to stop allowing these women pussies in their looks to manipulate and run shit,
No, but
because
that's
they
a, but look at this.
don't give the same grace that they asking men to do.
And I understand what you're saying, but those are women only panels.
No, they're not women only. It's just that it look like it's women only, but they allow men to come up there. The problem is when they got the buttons and they ruling the show. I guarantee you, DJ, if you give these women powers on your show, they're gonna be kicking. You ain't gonna have no men on here neither. They're gonna be kicking men completely off. If
You know what?
only
It
men gonna
actually,
be here is like the Sharons in the Brownsville that's gonna pander to their weak ass.
I feel that. I feel that, man.
I mean, I think women get. I think women in general would do shit, even outside of YouTube. I think women is quicker to do shit like that than dudes because we got more tolerance. We'll go at it with niggas, but I think they'll after a while going at it with us, they'll just kick one of us down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're not with their program or the lies that they're trying to spew. Even if you're not going up there even arguing, you just going up there saying a different perspective. If it ain't the perspective that the narrative that they trying to paint on men, they booting you. You don't have to go up there and be disrespectful at all. You getting booted. So for them to sit up here to come up here crying and bitching on other men platforms, that ain't nothing but manipulation. I think us men need to stop letting these bitches do that shit. Because all of these women in your chat right now support the Cynthia G's. They support the Nala says, and I guarantee you they be over there all the time. And if they're gonna have this, well, y'all should fair type of if they're gonna have this fair type of stuff, well, they need to stop supporting female channels that's not fair. How you gonna want the men to be fair, but you go over there and support female channels that's completely not fair? Why do the world got to stop for them?
Nah, but JP though, I feel what you coming from because like that makes sense. But I don't know, you make it sound like it's like an epidemic of this shit happening. Like I don't, you know what I mean? I don't think it's too many,
Go to
not that
any
many.
female platform, you not getting on unless you saying what they
Nah,
want
I
you to
don't know
say.
about any. I don't know about any. I don't know about any president.
Look at
Go
this.
to any female platform.
Check this.
If you're not pandering,
Check
you
this
getting cooked.
Check this out. You know what? I actually been to Candy panel, Tiff panel, and they never kicked me off, and I wasn't agreeing with them.
Yeah, you usually just quiet, and they know they comes to your channel, so it's kind of different.
Bro. I started going to Tiff them channel before they start coming to my channel. I've been going to their channel, and they ain't kick me off, and I've been trolling them in the chat and all of that shit.
Well, you one in a million. I guarantee you, I could bring you thousands of men to tell you something different.
Candy just said that she ain't even kick you from her panel. Other dudes be over there. Other dudes be on their panel and don't be getting kicked off. I seen it, bro.
Is they channel small and they just need?
They saying it's just you, Mr. President. They say
no, that's false. That's false.
You're probably just a minority.
No, that's completely false. Go to Cynthia G channel. Go to Pimp Seller
I
channel.
can't go to. Nah, as soon as I post in Cynthia G chat, I be getting time.
And all of these women do not go to Cynthia G crying and complaining that she's been unfair to men. You don't see Reese. Reese been going over Cynthia G channel since 2019, and she have never once stood up to Cynthia G said that's unfair. You should let the men speak and woo out the bam. He don't have to always disagree. They not coming to them female platforms the way they coming to men platforms and trying to control shit, manipulate shit. Tell them, ask them, go to Cynthia G, nolling them, pimp selling them, and tell them before they come to you, DJ, tell them to go to them first. Them women been around longer. Go to them first. If they want to be fair.
Them women channel to be fair.
No, what I mean is they should have, if they want men and women to have a point of view, they should tell Cynthia G and them she should have
But there's a difference, bro. Cynthia G is
I think it's a difference because you keep letting them off the hook. That's why these women doing this shit, DJ, because you keep letting them.
What are they doing, bro? What are they doing?
What they doing is manipulating. They playing chess. So they might look at you like a bishop and then look at every other man like a pawn. But once they get rid of all the pawns, they're gonna come after you too. Like, bro, they're gonna make it all female dominated.
The difference between my channel and Cynthia G, I'm trying to have a balanced channel. Cynthia G not trying to have a balanced channel. It's nothing about Cynthia G channel that is balanced.
I get that, but what I'm saying is you got to watch these women. A lot of times you got to watch them. You can't sit up there and let them control you because women understand their presence, brain, views, and numbers. So what they do is to manipulate to get shit ran their way. They either gonna take their support. They're gonna take the money back. They're gonna remove themselves, and so then that's gonna force you to say, "Man, we want the women. We want the women." So basically, you're gonna be doing whatever them bitches tell you to do. That's how Pimp Sally did Daryl.
Never that. And let me just say this right.
That's how Pimp Sally did Daryl.
Shows out the lie detector, right? He said, "You have been here long enough to know those channels." He's talking about the extreme divestment channels like divest sellers, but that's the thing. I'm not trying to have an extreme channel. I'm not trying to do that. I know that they're extreme. That's why they time me out when I go over there.
Can I jump in?
Trying to do that shit.
Can I jump in on you guys?
Go ahead.
JP, have I ever been on your platform?
I don't know you.
Yeah, you don't, but you've been on mine.
I don't remember that.
You came over. Chaotic Truth came and brought you. He came to my platform first, and then you came after. Both of y'all came and spoke your piece. I didn't time you out. I didn't kick you off. I let you talk, and we had a good talk, actually. And I can send you clips because it's still posted. So you can't sit
What's
here and
the name
say,
of your channel? Is it Candy King?
Absolutely, it is.
I got to look it up. I'm not saying I didn't.
I reviewed when you and Taz got into it. And we were talking about that. You asked me if I was trying to stir up mess, and I said no. It was about the fact that I was asking questions of did the women undermine the movement by having back shots with y'all?
Yeah, I remember that.
So why would you sit here and act like all the spaces that you go to that are women ran panels?
We not finna point out no one or two shows, bro. Majority of these women, bro, most of them, I would say 93% of these women channels.
So now you're running away from accountability because I came up here to call you out because you were wrong.
No. Wow. You always gonna have anomalies on everything, right? You gonna always have that one or two that's different. The majority of female platforms is exactly what I stated.
What about
address that? Why you not addressing that though?
Because I can't speak for what other people do on their panels. I can only talk about what I allowed on mine when you were there.
So, but you come up here speaking on what DJ allowed on his.
What about the Nika Marie channel and DD channel? Because ain't that much female content creators, bro. If you really think about it, ain't that many.
Really not.
So wait a minute. This was an example where JP came to your channel on your panel and lied, and the men let him get away with it, right? Isn't that what just happened?
Oh, lied about what?
No, I'm being facetious based off of the example he gave while I was
right. So substantially, how did I lie?
Because you said every single time a woman is going to kick you from her panel if you're not pandering. You didn't pander to me.
Well, the conversation wasn't about women. It was about me and Taz.
No, the conversation was about women. It wasn't about you and Taz. You thought it was about you and Taz, but it was really about the women who go between and get protection from Taz and then come fuck you.
Right. Also, like, yeah, because she was basically in defense of Taz, and like try to shame, like, because I made like fucking me making Taz look bad.
No,
What
I
the hell?
wasn't in defense of anybody. That's the problem. You think everything is about being in defense. I was having a conversation that was balanced. That is why I run my platform on balance. I wanted people to speak from both sides of the fence to see who was right and who was wrong. Y'all are so, the problem with the internet and YouTube is all of y'all, yourself included, or no, I'm not, excuse me, because now I'm a little heated. It's not all of y'all. But you go to the places and spaces that work off extremes and you complain about them. That's on you.
Well, these women doing the same thing, right?
Yes.
So why they begging for protection then?
Ain't nobody asking for protection. What did I tell you about protection?
DJ, what is it Kills talking about then?
DJ, what did I tell you when you asked me about protection?
She said you said that you didn't want protection. This is what Keels is talking about. He's saying because we having a woman show, you know what I'm saying? I'm protecting the women from y'all. But I'm having a woman show because I want to hear what they're talking about. That's why I'm having a woman show. He's the one that says a protection show. Because I'm not dropping the link.
I typically don't watch the women show because I know is not, when women speak, it's not about based on reality. What they say and what they do is totally opposites.
Man, this nigga, man.
They would no. Let me say this right quick. Then I landed, Keon. Women would say they will never fuck a guy like me, a thug, a pookie, a jelly inmate, a criminal who out the bam online. But all they baby daddies, everybody that they fuck was identical like me.
Let's let Reese to the stage, and let me just read this real quick, right? Lie Detective said just highlight Reese comment saying, let me highlight it. Reese's last comment about that is this: it's a divestment channel. Why the fuck you think you can go over there? He said the manosphere been arguing how women came to their space. So why they can't go to divestment channel? It's on YouTube. It's not like private. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And a lot of times they talk about men.
Yeah, they can go, but why would he expect them to let him up?
No.
Like, I don't get it. And another thing, like, I don't see why everything, like, somebody says women are doing, somebody says men are doing something, and he goes, well, women do it too. Like, okay.
Yeah, because it's always get overlooked. Because if we're going to treat women like they not less than, and we're going to treat women like they equal, we're going to play that equality. Because we're not living in a world where women accept that they are less than men, that they are not on the same page as men. We living in today's time where they telling us we are not like your grandmama. We are just as equals to a man, and we don't want to get seen as less. So when us men,
nobody's less than.
when you hold on, let me finish. When you coming up here and trying to play like victim because men are treating you as equal to a man, when it comes down to the consequences, you don't want to accept those consequences. You want to get treated like a little itty bitty woman at that point. And no, we calling it out.
Did we watch a video of a woman begging for protection, or did we watch a video of a man mad because he feels like Women Wednesday is women getting protection? Women aren't asking y'all for nothing or saying y'all are doing anything, nothing. Like, it's like we can't live. Now Women's Wednesday is a problem. Like,
You
even if it was about women being protected on Wednesday, why would that be an issue?
That's what I said.
It is an issue.
Okay, well, that's your issue.
Because you using that word protection means that what about men's protection? What day is men's protection?
What? So,
what day is men's protection?
You sound pathetic. How do you? Okay, so how are women less than you? But you need women to protect you. You need somebody to protect you as a grown man.
So you don't have no women playing on channels that protected men, right? No women coming up with channels protecting men.
Why do you require it? Why do you require it?
Because I thought we was equal. Y'all wanted equality or not?
No, we don't.
Equality works for both people. It don't work just for women. So if you want to have a protection show for women, why come women or other men, especially I'm just mainly focused on women, how come women not creating shows to protect men? Ask your best friend, Cynthia G, why she don't got a protection show of men.
But wait a minute, what about like wait a minute, there's women that do shows that's like pro men though.
And all of the women, including Reese, calls them pygmies, they call them mammies, and they hate them for it.
But they call Sharon a simp and a mammy and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yes. So right. So the men, the dog walk Sharon, but Sharon just be playing on to that. He don't be keeping it real all the way around the board. But women, even if you telling the truth, if a black woman got her a black husband and she grateful for it, you got Reese, Cynthia G, and all them other women gonna tear her up for it.
And Lie Detector says, wait a minute, Reese. And Lie Detector says, it's really simple if you asking why would someone go where they're not wanted. That means anyone. Laughing out loud. Shaming was pointless. I appreciate you, Lie Detector. Appreciate it. But I don't think I would expect them sorts of shows to do that shit. Now, would I need a men protection show? Sure, if y'all want to be protected, but who you want to be protected from?
And then that's what I'm saying. Like, if women can't even get, I mean, not because women aren't asking for protection, but as a man to ask for protection from women or whatever, that's weird and weak.
So she keep trying to hold us to an old standard that the old, if they changing, because we can't hold women. Okay, well, if we're gonna go off this man is weird for men to do that, well, shut the fuck up and stand in a woman's place there. If we're gonna go off the old standards, and you mouth off, you get popped in your mouth. That's the old standard. When you stepping outside your woman's place.
No, we evolve, but look at this. We evolving from the old standard.
No, who evolved? Because it
But
seems
this
like
is the
men
thing.
never
You are a
evolved.
male group that's at the very bottom. You can't tell us nothing. You can't tell us what to do. The fuck? You're
So
beneath
men
us.
never
If
evolved.
anything. So I think you should stop trying to compare women to men because it's really not a competition. Maybe you should, compare yourself to
It
another
don't matter
group of
we at the
men.
bottom or not.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Because when it comes to the dynamics between a man and a woman, he's above you. Period.
No, I disagree.
Well, you on your own when you try to challenge a man then. So when you trying to challenge a man, even if he at the bottom of other men, challenge him. Don't expect no other men to come and protect you.
I don't. I don't think you're keeping up with the conversation. Nobody's asking for that. Nobody asked for that. What woman asked for protection? Or are y'all mad
Ain't this the
because
purpose of the
women
show?
have
Should
a
we
couple
protect
hours
women
on
in this space?
No, there's no protection.
Yeah,
It's not called
wait
protection
a
on
minute.
Wednesday.
So let me ask you this, Reese. Do you want protection? Do you think women need protection?
I mean, I don't know how to answer that. Like in general, you're talking about in real life.
No, we talking about on the panel in the space.
No, it's already not happening. Why do I think women need protection online? Like, I mean, the best thing would be for the men to stop talking shit about black women 24/7. That would be the protection. But we know that's not going to happen. So no, I don't think that.
So look at this. It seems like the fellas is who, and Reese, just unmute when you about to talk because you got to echo, right? I think it's the men who saying that women need protection. I don't even think they saying that they need protection. So far, I don't even hear one of them who said that shit.
Not at all.
And show to the KP, she said, treating women as equal, but not actually viewing them as such, is why protection will be necessary. There's a lack of respect. What do y'all think about that? Y'all think it's a lack of respect? Y'all think we treating women like equal, but not viewing them as equal?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna always disrespect women when they trying to step into a man's role. I'm never gonna respect them in a masculine light. A feminine woman, I'll never disrespect a woman that's in a woman's place. But a woman, as soon as she try to step outside of that, I never see her in that light. So
But how should women regard you when you act like a woman?
I'm gonna always disrespect it. Period.
Like I thought.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, Coach. Go ahead.
No, man, this is interesting, man. Just listening in, man. Listen, man. And listen, and I don't care about feelings. I don't care about my feelings. I don't get into that shit. But you know what? It's sad, man. Here we are. JP, you've been saying this same shit for 2 years, man. And understand this, brother. Brothers ain't
Correction,
following you, man.
10 years.
But look, a real brother that's about his shit, he ain't gonna follow your rhetoric because you speaking backwards. You talking backwards. You talking about stuff that you in your 40s now, bro. You know, listen, you ain't got to protect no woman, but I don't think most men who's trying to build anything would be in their best interest to listen to you. I think you're talking to the wrong type of people, right? You got to find those people that want to live their life in the future as you do.
Correction. I had thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that agree with me, listen to me.
Listen,
they listen to me more than they listen to you.
Listen, I don't care
That's
how many people you got. I don't care how many people you got watching you.
What that goes to show you, I'm more influential than you
as a man. You're falling apart as a man.
No, I'm not.
Why you can say you're not.
He is not a real man.
But you're falling apart. Listen, JP, for the rest of your life, you're going to have way more views than me.
And you as a coach, nobody listens to you.
Hey, listen, nobody got to listen to me, JP. I'm retired.
Listen to JP, though.
I'm married. I got a family.
And you on here trying to get other women.
Listen, anybody that follows
you up here trying to flirt and try to.
There ain't nobody trying to flirt. Nigga, ain't nobody trying to. Why would I? Shut up, man. Ain't nobody trying to flirt. Okay. I try to flirt. Okay, and my wife, she like it. Listen, I try to flirt. All the women turn me down because I'm ugly. So every woman that I try to flirt with, they call me ugly. I accept it.
You don't even go to bed with your wife. You try to run from your wife much as possible.
Your hairline looks like yours.
Bring that weak ass marriage up.
Nigga, he can say whatever because JP ain't going nowhere but that broke ass Milwaukee. I'm not even Milwaukee. He ran from that. He gonna stay over where he can't be. Nigga can't even drive. Nigga, you walking around.
Man, you
go to every playground.
Big,
I noticed this about you. For the last week, you've been going to everybody's playground and ruining the goddamn game every time. Because you and your feelings about some shit that you can't. That's 25 years old,
so he finna pass on the gospel. He been taking women down. That's just been the talk of the city.
You've been taking women down, but I'm just saying you can say whatever, but everything about you is caving in, bro. It's caving in on you.
Actually, it's not.
And to be going on 50 years old, nigga. Nigga, if any nigga follow you, nigga, they about as dumb as a doorknob as you are. Any nigga follow your rhetoric, they ain't gonna never win, bro.
And I'm still more relevant than you.
Oh, you can be relevant. Coach Ferg ain't relevant on YouTube streets.
My voice is still hitting harder than yours.
Yo, your voice is still hitting. Yeah, your voice. JP, you walking around like a delusional woman. That's what everything that you talk about.
Is nothing like a woman. So
everything that he talks about.
He want to be a woman, but he's not. He can't measure up.
He ain't. I get
My
it.
voice is still impactful.
Your voice is impactful to who? You talking about places that you go to, then you say you don't listen to women.
And nobody listens.
All you do is listen to women.
You just
you go to women's panels that dog men out, and then you come back and cry about it. That's ass backwards, boy.
You sit up there with
ass backwards behavior.
You sit up there with teaching them gossiping about other men.
I ain't never talk about no other man. I'm gonna talk about dumbass niggas like you who do dumbass shit and think that shit is cute when they going on 50 years old, nigga. So any nigga, if you doing dumbass shit and you going on 50, nigga, you's a bum to me.
Go look at my numbers on TikTok.
Go look at your numbers. Oh my God. Go look at your numbers. Go look at my numbers in my bank account. And you match that up. No damn TikTok.
My
nigga.
voice matter. I rather have
your voice matter to who?
I rather have a powerful voice than a powerful
who your voice matter
account.
To?
Any
Who
day.
your voice matter to? You can't even.
Millions.
Who your voice matter to? Everything in your castle is falling apart, bro.
And they
going
all
on 50
to millions.
JP going on 50. You panicking. You going around everybody's panel giving your sob story about women that you don't qualify for. Then you mad about it.
You don't got to make up nothing. Tell the truth. Who panicking? What is I'm panicking about?
Okay, JP. Let you tell it. Hold up. You winning. You right. You winning. Hey, I ain't got no arguments with you winning. But guess what? Anybody playing your game, them motherfuckers didn't graduate high school.
I got all of the results that
The
most men
results,
don't never
man. Stop
have.
it, man. What's the topic, DJ? This nigga got
No,
results.
hold on. Let me
Results,
respond
come
to
on,
you.
JP. Stop it,
Hey,
man.
DJ, can I
You the
respond
only
to him
nigga
right
got
quick?
a food truck with no driver's license. Shut up, man.
DJ,
You
can I
talk
respond to him right quick?
Respond, but look
You
at me.
talk crazy, bro. I'm trying to.
Can I
I'm
respond?
done with
This is
niggas like
what
you. A waste of time.
No.
Niggas got a food truck with no
Yeah.
driver's license. Shut
Wait a
up,
minute,
man.
both of y'all. Wait a minute. Shows with the lie detector. He said, smart protection anywhere is to not be where you won't be protected. If something is that bad, why go back? That's all a lie. Go ahead, JP, and Coach Frog, you could unmute whenever you ready.
Okay, first off, I want to say he came up here to talk to me. I never go nowhere where he had to talk to him. That's one. That goes to show you who running this
Stop
shit.
lying,
That's
JP.
one. Hold on. He's going after me. Hold on. Secondly, out of all of these men that got kids that's not married, I'm about one of the 1% of the population of black men who have children and able to raise all of his children from multiple baby mamas. And I'm also one of the men that got his baby mamas on child support. That's one. When we talk about value, when we talk about what's value and what's important, I think me having my kids, me having a voice, I think that's more valuable than having a bank account. There's plenty of y'all got a large bank account. I ain't never bragged about no money. I don't let my money qualify me. But what do qualify me is what I speak, what I do as a father, and I'm winning over you niggas.
No, you're really. But
I'm
look,
Jay Prince for president.
you can't even handle when people don't agree with you though. Like if anybody has something to say that you don't like, then they're a hater and you want to flag their channel.
Hey Reese, give me a kiss.
No, so you're not winning in nothing.
Reese,
you're not winning shit.
I raised my
Reese, I
son
miss
too.
you, Reese. Can I get a
raised my
kiss?
son. And my son is going on to do great things. What is he talking about?
Nipples.
He ain't no 1% of nothing. Come on, man. Why you just be saying shit, JP? You too old for that shit now. It's shit trying to grow up, man. It's time to grow up, bro.
You go back up. It's time for you to go
Man,
love
it's
your
time to
wife and not
grow
these
up.
women
It's
on the
time to
internet.
grow up. Let JP.
It's time for you to go love on
I don't
your
even
wife
know
and not these women
you
on
might
the
not
internet.
even have a bed. You might be sleeping in a sleeping bag. That's the type nigga you are. You asleep in a sleeping bag on the floor.
That's a
Come
step
on,
up.
man.
You about the same size. You can still fit in a baby crib. I seen your Facebook page. You is real little. Half of a man come up here talking to this giant.
Well, go look
Nigga,
at my
act your size.
Facebook page, nigga. I seen
Act
your
your
Facebook
size.
page with some girls' glasses on and a fake ass bow tie. Come on, man, stop it.
I'm scared of midgets though. When I seen your picture on Facebook, bro, I got kind of scared. I'm real life
Because
afraid
it look
of
like a
midgets.
man. You ain't never seen that, hey? You ain't never seen a man, hey? I get it. Come on, JP, man. It's time. Listen, man. You
Y'all
can
do
say
know
it.
close DJ.
Okay,
You didn't know this
JP.
man is a
Yeah,
midget.
everything you say is true, JP. One place I don't go to.
Dude,
Well,
not tall.
I don't go to Priscilla's page and those girls that talk about boys like you do. Then you
This
come over
man
here
is
crying
real
to the
little.
world, talking about the women's, nigga. Get you a tribe. Get somebody to follow you. And I guarantee all them niggas dropped out of high school.
I got a lot. They need to. They definitely need to. I got a lot of people follow JP.
This nigga right here, man. I'm done, man. Okay, man.
Why they need to drop out of high school?
But high school, the white man's education not going to teach him how to be ruler, not going to teach him how to create his own independence, not going to teach him how to create his own curriculum, not going to teach him how to create his own military to be able to compete with other men. Bro, why when men is talking about some stuff, you need to just be quiet.
Okay, well, when the men start talking, I'll be quiet.
Okay, so he asked me a question and you just butted in. Stop being disrespectful. Like these bitches don't. That's why bitches be getting beat up.
You're a bitch, and that's why niggas be getting killed.
Like damn.
That's why niggas be getting killed on them.
And
Yeah,
so
somebody get beat up.
the education system, the only thing that's going to teach them is how to be subjugated to an institute that's only going to keep him at levels where he just going to be in lack of a better word, a slave. Lack of a better word, a slave. He gonna be only thing he gonna be doing is a worker. He might own his own business, but that's not competing with other races of men. He's not gonna have his own God. Black men is the only one.
So
Education
what
never
kind of
taught him to create.
education? So what
Education
kind
never
of
taught him to
education?
create in his own deity. Like, how
So
come
what
the
kind of
education system didn't teach
Well,
black
he's
men
at
to
work
create
right
his
now.
own
Wait a
deity?
minute. So what kind of education do black men need?
The black man education he needed, the education that was developed from nature, is something that he can go out
What is
there
that, JP? What do
and
you
educate
became
him.
from nature?
Bro,
What is
every
that?
time I hate all these man
Go ahead.
DJ, these
What is
motherfuckers
that?
act like hoes.
Just
What
answer
can
the
you do
question,
from nature?
Like, dude, this man literally asked me a question. Dog, I'm not finna listen to you. He asked me a question.
This nigga's dumb as
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So to create like nature, to create his own, like to go out there. If you want to learn science, you don't learn science from no book. Science existed before a book. Scientists and engineers, you supposed to go out there and go out there and develop and
But
find
JP,
stuff within your own.
Science is based on observing nature, though.
Yeah, but here's the thing: other
And
scientists
also,
contradicts
people
other
just put things in
scientists.
books, regardless. That's how they develop it.
Scientists contradicts and argues against other scientists. So depending on that book perspective, you're not going nowhere.
But look at
They
what you
even
just said.
arguing amongst themselves.
But look at what you just said. If they argue amongst themselves, then that would make it a less likely that is a whole conspiracy to do high school education, because they all ain't agreeing. They all ain't on one page.
Right. And so the best teacher is to go out there and live the experience.
No,
Experience
I
it
don't
yourself.
think. I think you should experience, but I don't think high school education is the white man education.
It is. Who curriculum are you learning at high school education
Black
from?
man education. What's the black man education?
The black man education is yielding around nature.
This nigga's.
Oh well, yeah. I guess you just answered that. Yeah, my fault.
But you can't qualify it though. You can't.
Don't
You
have
can't
no
give us
bias.
anything
Hold
that was.
man,
Hold
damn.
on. But you've been talking for 10 minutes. Damn. Can somebody else
That's
get a
all
word
he
in?
do. He go
So
back.
you
All I
can't
was
give
gonna
us
say,
nothing
nature
substantial
don't
or
have no
tangible
bias.
that kids will be alternatively learning, as opposed to this regular school. Like you're not telling us nothing. Like you saying nature. Like elaborate.
Nature don't have no bias.
Nature do got
Whereas
bias. Wait a
education,
minute.
This nigga right here.
the white man's
Nature have
education
bias.
system clearly has a bias.
But nature don't got bias based on race, but nature got bias based on genetics. Only the strongest survive. Only
Exactly.
the smartest survive.
He doesn't
know
know.
that.
He barely speaks
But
English.
DJ, check us out, right? Because this man talking about nature, right? Do he got a garden? Is this nigga out here planting something, or are you trying to get
Why
a food
y'all
truck?
attacking my president, man? Y'all
Come
niggas
on, man.
I do have a
I'm
garden.
a
They
realist,
call
man. I
my
ain't
children.
giving in this shoulda, coulda, woulda.
My
If the
kids is
women
my
was in
guardian.
charge,
My
if the
food
fat
truck is
man
my
was
guardian.
skinny, if the
He said
tall
his
man
kid
was short,
pulled
like
pork.
shit. This is the real
And you're doing
shit.
a terrible job with it.
Pork. He
My
said his
voice,
kids in
my
his
voice on
garden.
the internet is my garden.
That's the
I've been
bar.
planting seeds in people's minds,
Man,
and
come
it's
on.
been growing
This
properly. I've been freeing a lot of people
Your garden ain't looking at
mentally.
how.
So my garden is not, it's symbolic to a plant. My garden is my kids, the seeds that I'm planting them, and the seeds of my my audience, and the people that rock with the J Prince for President movement. And that's why I always make sure I always be honest, even if I'm wrong. Yes, I'm not saying that I can't be wrong, but my intention is always going to be pure and genuine. And so no matter I'm not going to always try to do something to make myself look right. I'm totally against of looking right. I'm more with being who I am, and error and flaw is being flawed is my kryptonite. I love pointing out my flaws. But anyway,
JP,
but
you
that's
ain't
why
pointing out none of
I
your
try to be
flaws. You just been trying to
responsible,
point
always
out
telling the truth.
everybody else's flaws that you assume. That's all you do. You point out, you telling DJ that he ain't even running his channel the way you want him to run his channel. You telling other people what they ain't doing because you feel like it should be going your way.
I'm gonna push you off that bed. That's gonna be a long fall, won't it?
Yeah.
Man, this is JP.
I
Man.
like
I'm
how you
glad
try
my
to. I
son
like how
only
you try to
listens to
sit
me,
that
right?
camera by the
I'm
ceiling
glad my
fan.
son
Like,
only listens to me, JP. Because see, I'm a father that raised his son, and he only listens to me. He would laugh at you
do you
because
got
he's
other
23
kids?
years old and he's out here doing his thing, creating his good money. He make about $70,000 a year already. I've seen the
Look,
receipt.
that's not my
But
movement.
he's in America though. He's in America. So in America, you play America's games or leave, or you got to go. Ain't no more handouts, JP. Those days is over. It's every man put on his tight ass jeans and grab a shovel and start digging. Because if you ain't digging, you ain't doing shit in America. Those days is numbered, buddy. And that's why I say it's caving in on everybody like you that's looking at real life in the mirror and say,
They're doing
damn.
some more fear stuff.
Fear what? Fear what? Because I
You
work
don't
with
want
dudes
worrying
like
about
you.
this stuff, not me.
And it takes years for them to snap out of that shit.
You don't want worrying about this stuff, not me.
Man,
I keep
listen,
a smile on
man.
my face.
JP, I don't know how many years you work.
I
don't know what it's gonna come down to. You say you're 40 one time, then you say you're 45. I'll be glad when you get your real age so you can grow up whenever you're ready to get there, bro. And it'll all change for you. Because I guarantee you get 4 good, strong years, that shit'll change for you. It'll change for you.
I don't want
You'll
your
be on
advice.
you'll be out in your own little garden, your own little 3-bedroom,
So,
your
okay, let
little
me ask you
hut
a
that you
question.
built. All that can happen.
Let me ask you a question. Ferg, I ain't gonna call you no coach. Ferg.
Yeah, I know.
So
Because you ain't never played on a team. So go ahead.
Yeah, fuck a team. I stand alone. I stand alone. So only little people like a team. But let me ask
JP,
you a
you got a
question.
family, nigga. That family's supposed to be your team.
Okay, well, true.
You can't even coach the team you got.
No, hold on.
So
Let
go
me
ahead.
ask you a question.
Ask the question. Go ahead.
Well, that's his garden.
Look. He like when I ask him questions. No, okay. Look, since you did all of this stuff right, and you achieved all of this,
over
I look
time.
at most. Hold on. I look at majority of people who constantly on the internet have some type of mental disability or mental challenges. They have some type of mental challenges, and to the point where we constantly see you. And so it seemed like all of this stuff you talking can't be that damn good in your reality.
JP, oh God, I was just about to say the same
Anytime
thing.
you had to remove
You don't even
yourself.
have a channel anymore. We still see you all the time.
Anytime he had to remove himself from
To the shit.
reality to come on to come on here in his fake reality, this is what you consider to be a fake reality. And he constantly running from his actuality, his actual reality by coming up here every single day. He don't even be around his wife that much. He try to come around, be around E2 cubs and all the little pissy bitches around this piece. So if the grass is that greener and you achieve all of this stuff, why you always trying to run from your reality?
JP, you know what my job is? My job is to check the mailbox for my checks every 2 weeks, right? I'm retired at 54. I don't do I done already put in my 30-something years, JP. I done already did what the rules said do so you can achieve. I worked hard for everything that I had. My wife works from home. Hold up, JP. I can tell you about my life. My wife works from home. She ain't worked outside of the house since 2017.
So why y'all not outside living? You on
We
the internet
living when we
every
get
day.
away. Listen, JP, our days are 24 hours in a day. We can drop it down. We can drop it hot in the hallway, on the back deck,
but y'all
on the
don't,
top
though.
deck. Hold up. Our days are forever intermingled.
Y'all don't though.
Okay, well, JP, I'm sorry I don't enough for you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell my wife to send you a
Because if
JP
you
kiss
were
in the
so
air
satisfied with your wife, you
so
wouldn't be
you
sitting up
can
here
be a
trying to be
man.
around other women all damn day.
Yes, I love beautiful black women with the big
And
lips,
then
JP.
you try to be they bitch.
And look, my wife, she know I like beautiful black women. That's why she be like, boy, you crazy. With the big lips and the little rusty elbows and the nice little fat feet, I love them. I can't get enough of them. The light skin and the dark skin, JP, the ones that's your complexion, they the prettiest ones. But, I digress from that shit. I just having
I
a
live my life
flashback.
free every day.
I used to get flued out, JP, and everything. When I was young and single, about 13 years ago, man, y'all aunties was flying me to California and Florida and Texas and all that. They was Ricoing me. They took advantage of my pretty body and my handsome, light-skinned privilege.
The human traffic.
You look funny to me a little.
They trafficked you, bro. They trafficked you.
Yes, they trafficked me. So I should file a case on the women. See, y'all women, black women, it's y'all fault that y'all so damn pretty and fine and smell good. But
I think
I
you need
digress.
to. I think you should prove that, substantiate that. I had to prove all of
Well,
mine.
JP, when you prove that you got a driver's license, then we can talk.
Okay, I can prove that right now.
Let me see. Let me see your driver's license.
He want to get my age bad on online.
You won't even tell it. That's crazy. I'm
Don't
58,
dox
JP.
yourself. Don't dox
I'm
yourself.
58 years old.
About to be 41.
There you go. There ain't no driver's license, man.
It says regular driver's license, don't it?
You got a star on it?
No, when I update, it's gonna have the star because it's gonna
Okay,
become
then
a
put it away,
passport.
JP. I don't want nobody to start doxing you. Put it away, man.
It says driver's license regular above my
Okay,
face.
regular. Regular. That's the first time you got something regular, and everything else was LD.
Not substantiate them bitches you was talking about. You said you was gonna do it. Amanda's the only thing he
How
got
can I
is
do it,
what?
JP? That was 13 years ago. How can I do it? How can I
don't
want me
really
to call
care. I don't
everybody?
really
I
care.
don't know their number. I don't keep up with numbers. Once they out of my life, I let them go. Hopefully they can get a better life.
I really don't care about what you say.
I know, JP, but why you talking to me then? You the one talking
You
to
came
me.
up here talking to me.
Because I'm listening to you talk crazy and whine and shit. It's time to get ready, man. The war is coming. I want you to put your boots on, grab your fucking shovel,
No,
and
thank
get to
you.
digging.
No, I'll
You're
let
going to
you
be over in the
slaves.
corner with the women talking about, let me put your dress on for you.
I'll let you slaves take care of that.
Okay. I'm done, man. You funny as hell. This nigga's
Slave, I can't wait till I go over there and pop me a boom boom person, man. The hell, I've been wanting to get my get back for that shit.
Hey man, you go right ahead, man. I'm not partaking. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, boy. 9/11 radicalized me. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been want to get my get back on that shit.
What DJ, listen, like say like y'all old young enough to go over there, right? Now my man said he ready to go, but all you dudes that claim y'all ain't gonna go, that's considered treason, punishable by deletion. And they go cut the first thing they gonna do is cut the borders off. You ain't gonna be able to go nowhere. The women will go to the factories, but the men, y'all gonna get suited and booted.
I'll fight whoever come here and shit. As
No.
far as going off my way, I don't know about all of that. You know what I mean?
You gotta put me on that motherfucking plane.
I got you. I'll look out. You know what I'm saying? The least I could do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going over there. That shit is. Yeah, that's too
They
much.
said my license says revoke. Do licenses even say revoke if it was revoked?
They'd say it in the system, JP.
You gotta look it up online.
Bro, listen. JP,
like these people be weird. They be saying anything.
Wait. Answer this question for yourself, right? If you got the license issued from the place and it wasn't revoked.
Right.
When it revoked, how is it updated? And you got it in your pocket the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, it's not gonna show revoked.
But that's what I'm saying. When you dealing with fans, that's why you're not supposed to be. You're supposed to give them a little bit of your time and don't get too much.
No, that's the old way. That's why a lot of rappers is falling off and coming to YouTube.
Man, you don't deal with no fans. I'm telling you.
Oh, bro, the old way is being look at Casanat and them niggas. Them niggas give their fans all the attention. This is why there's them. That's the old way of media being separate from your fans. That's the old way.
Yeah, that godlike complex that like the old celebrities had, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck about
Bro,
that shit.
social media bury that shit,
bro. Oh God, we want to see you on streams on Instagram.
Right, anybody could have fans. There's chicks that got all they got is fans. They got only fans. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So anybody followers. And look, a lot of celebrities go to them influencers to push their music because them celebrities, they don't got organic fans. The label build their audience for them. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. And JP, you gotta think you make more money if you interact with your fans. You know what I mean? More than like if, let's say me and you is the same artist,
you get a
right?
headache.
I mean, that's right. More money, more problems, right? But let's say me and you
I'm
like
saying
the
you gotta
same.
deal with all of these different people wants.
Wait a minute.
Won't you just say what it is? Just say, man, for me, it'll be too much. So
But wait a minute. Let's say me and you are the same artist, bro. And let's say that you don't interact with your people, but I do. I'm gonna have more money than you. I might have more problems, but I'm gonna have more money than you. So I really don't give a
I
damn.
would keep, and this is what I'm saying. A lot of y'all money ain't nothing but a drug. Sometimes all money ain't good money. I were to keep my motor good than the body. So you basically saying that you gonna spend more money in your body instead of the motor, and your motor gonna be clunking because you letting everybody touch it, you letting everybody drive it. Eventually, they're gonna continue to drive before you know it. Now you got problems. Basically, what I'm saying, you're gonna start developing because you listen to all of these people with your fans, and they're gonna be driving you crazy to the point where you're gonna have the
No,
money, but you're just not gonna be worth it.
No, I wouldn't say that, JP. I mean, because I'm not slow, so I can weed out the hate and
Well, it's a
negativity
lot
that
of
would
people
probably
that
knock
don't know
me.
how to deal
Oh
with
no, that's
critique.
cool. But my thing is that I'm able to do it, so I could care less about other people. I'm able to weed it out, so I can be able to I can be able to interact with other people and go outside, and then when it gets to bullshitting, leave. It's just that simple. Like it's not that hard, bro. At least not to me. You know what I mean?
What makes you think you have fans?
What'd you say, Reese?
She
No,
asked me
that's
what makes I think I have fans. I don't got to even answer that. Everybody know I got fans.
Oh, she said, "What makes you think you got fans?"
Yeah, everybody know I got fans. She one of them.
Damn, y'all niggas. Man.
But you never supposed to let your fans get that much access to you.
JP, they just told you that's the old way, bro.
So then why do you keep coming on here then? Why do you keep hitting these channels?
I come to certain people platforms, just because I be having something to say.
Nobody asked you, nobody requested you, but you just said. You felt
No,
like I don't get it.
I usually talk to the person of the channel. I don't care about what you got to say.
Yeah, JP is welcome over here. Come on.
Wait, you just said that you don't want to be accessible and X, Y, and Z.
I'm not. I don't cut that accessibility.
Yeah, you froze.
I thought it was me. Look at God.
Look at God, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, Jay
Like you said,
Studio Mansion saying that you married a fan.
I just saw that.
He said JP married a fan. That is crazy.
I done cut the accessibility way down.
There you go,
well,
JP.
I don't think it's enough, honestly.
I don't know why y'all be trying to take some away from me. You can't never take it. I'm already snapped.
What they trying to take away from you, though, bro? What people are taking away from you?
What they trying to take, brother?
So, Keon, what they try to do, they try to take my stardom and what I have put down in these spaces for years. And then what they try to do now, since they couldn't take it away, what they trying to do now is tarnish it by putting these fake stuff on my name. One, because I was known to be telling the God on the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, Mr. President. So now a bunch of loser-ass motherfuckers that's been going around saying, Jay Prince be lying. Never substantiated, and woo out the bill. Jay Prince do crack. Like they just going around just putting out a bunch of shit on my name and stuff. But real people know, a lot of my real ones, they know that like them some fool ass goofies. But you can persuade somebody that don't know no better, just not coming around.
How do y'all think of Judge Man today? How do you 80s babies judging? You judge a nigga how he show up out here. Come on, man. JP, man, listen. I want you to stop saying a lot of man,
I show up being myself.
Hold up, but don't say a lot, JP, because it's a very small number that really have this mindset at 40, 50 years old, brother. It's not a lot. It's not a lot,
I
man.
think the majority of them, and I think all of them people are losing. I would not want to have your mindset.
I know, but that's the thing, though, and it's not a lot of black people that think like that don't want to be able to have an opportunity in the world outside of, their little space. Some people want a bigger world, and they have children, and they want their children to be able to roam the world. I would never teach.
These women not going to tell you, but they tired of listening to your tired ass.
They can be tired. I'm not trying to marry any of them. They
Bro,
can
they
be
don't care
tired.
about you. They don't
Listen,
care about you.
nobody has to. But JP, I'm not mad because I got two fans. My fans cheer loud in the mug.
That's the only ones you trying to hang on, but you trying to come up here and get these fans.
Ain't
And they
nobody
don't.
trying to
They
come
don't
up.
look for coat.
Ain't
They don't
nobody
look
trying
for.
to come
They
up
don't
here
look
and
for
do
fur.
nothing. Cause I troll niggas in the chat. I troll women in the chat. But I'm talking real stuff, real
A
life.
50-year-old man talking about trolling.
What? Listen, Lord Jesus, a 58-year-old man.
You talking about trolling?
Who
I got
retired
residents your age.
Well, I only
got something
troll
for
when
you.
you start talking dumb shit.
I
You
got
can
something
go.
for you.
You can go find any live I was on, anything.
DJ, can you blow me up?
What this nigga?
Hey, don't show nothing crazy. Come on. What you about to show? Don't show nothing
No,
crazy.
I ain't. You know I ain't finna show nothing crazy. It's time to put fur to bed. Here go the gloves. Here go the pants.
See, I ain't never had a job where I had to dig in niggas' booties to put them to sleep like you. See,
Come
that's
on,
you.
Fur. Time for you to go to bed.
I don't work on those type of levels. JP, that's a butler right there.
Come on, bring your ass to
That's a
bed. Time to
butler.
put you to sleep.
Hold up. You giving motherfuckers cups of tea and grits and shit. That's a butler. You a butler. CJ, see, I knew it, man. You the butler.
Fur, come over and let me wipe your ass right quick and put you to bed. Come on.
That's I've never had to work a job like that, JP. Never. You working jobs that motherfuckers do when they 16 and 17 years old.
Hey, motherfucker said that's a big ass diaper.
Yeah,
that's huge.
You gotta put fur to bed.
Man,
I got residents younger than you.
You funny, man. You funny. I give it to you, man. You stick to your guns, man. I know it's got to be wearing on you though.
No, ain't nothing wearing on me.
You're going through a midlife crisis. That's all. You just going through
Stop
a midlife
projecting
crisis.
what you doing, what you is.
Shit, I'm retired. My day is 24 hours a day, and I wake up at 3:00.
A
3:30. What you
60-year-old
done?
man hanging on the goddamn internet with some
Yes,
young
you
folks.
can do that, man, when you ain't got to go to work.
We are not your grandchildren.
Man, if you was my grandchild, boy.
You the creepy granddaddy trying to fuck the grandkid.
Nah, that's people in your family. That's why you recognize with it. Because all the boys in my family are men. We ain't got nobody over there with slew foot and tight jeans on, sagging droops. Over in my family, no boy. No
So
boy.
why is you trying to hang
and no
around these
man.
young women that's old enough to be your grandchild? These women
And the
young enough to be
women,
your
oh my God,
grandbabies.
they wouldn't even be talking to you. Yeah,
Bro, they young enough to be your grandbabies. Is you cool?
Yes,
You sis these women in their 20s.
Hold up. Ain't none of them young enough to be my grandbabies because all y'all 45 and over.
No, they not. A lot of them in their 30s.
Well, I don't know.
20s.
But look, and most act a little bit more mature than you too.
So what? So what? That don't mean that
But that's
you'll
what
fuck your
counts in the
grandchild
world.
because they act mature.
Hold up, but that's what counts in the world. That mean those people that gotta focus on doing something greater than their current condition. You're supposed to be greater than your current condition. You using your condition.
I
JP,
never want to be like you growing up.
y'all hope not. I ain't doing it. You gonna make me come out retirement and go back and talk to some of these young folk.
What size pants you wear? In length?
31, 32. What's up?
31. That's the waist size.
Hold up. What size pants you wear?
No, that's not. What's the length? The length.
That's what I said.
31 is the waist.
Slow Bob. My waist is a 40. I'm a solid man. I wear 2X everything. JP, I wear 2X everything.
Bro.
Everything I wear. My jockey short.
Bro, little you is you not ran on 30. I'm a 32 and I'm 6'3".
That's a 32 because you skinny, nigga. I've been playing football all my life.
Bro,
the last time I was a 32, JP, I was a senior in high school running over niggas like
20. You like a 31 in the waist and like 24 in the length.
All right, okay, JP. Okay, 31 in the waist. What did you? 31
Bro, on
in
your
the
Facebook
IQ,
page,
so we tied.
you just got past a 5T.
Lord Jesus.
Crazy. That's a
My daughter is taller than you. My daughter is taller than you.
Oh Lord Jesus.
My
Shit.
daughter will beat your ass.
Yeah, she would. See, yeah, but and she's probably smarter than you, though.
She dominate over you.
See, when the kids are smarter than the parents, we got problems in the street. As you say, the
My
street.
daughter look down on you because
Yes, you do.
it dominate and harsher over you.
I would hope
She
that
can't
she's
even hear
tall.
you because you too
I would
little.
hope that she's tall and beautiful one day. I would hope so.
Look at you already try to get at
You
these
know, they
lucky.
say kids.
Come on, chill with that shit. Chill with that shit.
They say they look like they look like their daddy and act like their mama. So in their case, they act like their mama, and that's you. You passing everything on to your gene. That don't work, buddy. In real life, you don't get the results that you're looking for in the long run. When you destroy,
You got about
it
3
doesn't
more
happen.
years. You got about 3 more years before you be meet me up in here, and these gloves gonna be ready for your ass.
And that's the same job you're gonna be doing. It's sad as hell. Damn. You're gonna be 50 years old. Oh Lord,
Hey,
Jesus.
Bird, your
And I can only imagine
2 years down the line.
I can only imagine the dirt and grime you got in your hands. That shit is diabolical.
Bird, you got about 3 more years, and your karma is right around the
Oh,
corner. You better
shit.
quit it.
3 more years, I'm gonna be still right here in my little nice little, my little crib. Where you gonna be?
You about
The
one
welfare
screaming
gonna be
match from
about
catching
over
a
with.
stroke
They gonna
and
cut
had to
that
meet
out.
me.
Let me see what else they gonna cut out. Section 8 gonna be, all that little poor man handout shit gonna be gone, man. You
I
better
ain't
run
worrying
for
about
the
it.
border while you can.
I'm not worried about it.
I know. But when you get that letter in the mail talking about you are no longer qualified.
They just raised my food stamps up, and I got a job. That's crazy.
Well, you still got a limit. You got a time. Your time got a stamp on it.
You're not gonna put me in fear.
I don't want to put you in fear. Come on, man. Why would I put you in fear? You running around in fear. Why would I want to pile on more fear? I'm trying to say step out of that fear and become brave. You living in fear right now.
You one of them old mans that none of the niggas listen to.
Shit.
And you know we don't.
Listen, I'm not expecting for old ass niggas who ain't doing shit to listen. They didn't listen to their own mamas and papas and grandmamas and granddaddies, so you damn sure ain't gonna listen to me.
Nobody
Why do I
listens to
expect you to listen?
Nobody listens to you.
I do not feel, you want me to feel a certain way? I don't feel, I'm not in my feelings. Please listen, no. My
You was a
results speak for
60-year-old
itself.
man. Your
And I
day and
just
age is
retired
done.
4 years ago. And matter of fact, I coached sports last year. I coached all girls basketball, JP. Would you imagine that? Or do you allow
Why you trying to be around all the girls?
do you allow your future to play sports, JP?
Why would you coach all girls
Because
basketball?
when I applied for all the boys' jobs, they didn't hire me, so I take a job that I can coach.
Oh,
I'm
because
a
your
coach.
height is feminine. You got a
I'm
height.
a
Your
coach.
height is feminine.
I'm a coach. And I
What
run
size
over
shoe you
niggas
wear?
like you, buddy. Get off
What?
me.
What's your shoe size?
Nigga, 12. What's yours?
Ain't no little nigga like you ran on 12.
Okay, well, you can call me
You
little
gonna
all
take
you
that line
want.
to somebody else. You about a
You just,
6.
but see, JP, I noticed that you be jealous of the light-skinned, handsome dudes, though. I noticed that.
I noticed
You
every
know,
little dude
just
is
admit
always
it.
be more
Say,
handsome because
man,
they look
look,
like little
say it,
boys.
JP. Say I'm black and ugly, and I hate myself. Just say it.
Every
Just say you hate
DJ,
yourself.
have you noticed that every little dude always considered to be handsome because they look like little boys?
Just say you hate yourself.
I don't know. I didn't know this.
Dude about the same size of a boy.
Man, what's I'm through talking to JP, man. JP, man, listen, man. Get yourself checked out. I think you bipolar, though. I think you undiagnosed being bipolar. But you won't accept that, though, because you ain't going to take accountability. I think you bipolar, man. You can show all the signs of it.
You over there pissing on yourself.
You should get checked out. But me pissing on myself still ain't going to trump that pissy smell you got in your whole crib, so stop it. Your shit smell like cat pee, and you walk around talking about, I want a girl.
Somebody got an echo.
That's Reese. That's Reese.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Reese,
Do I
come
still
and
have-
save me from this man. Why you put your granddaddy on me?
Do I still have the echo?
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got an echo. Just only unmute when you about to talk. When you unmuted and people talk, that shit sound crazy.
Reese, come and save me from your granddaddy, baby.
Damn.
What that nigga still doing up at 1:00 in the morning?
Damn.
I'm trying to get some of them draws, and you got your granddaddy sitting up here talking to me all goddamn day. I won't listen to him for at 1:00 in the morning.
JP, you 2 years younger than me, and still acting like my little 12-year-old. Come on, man.
I'm trying to get some panties. I'm trying
JP,
to get some.
you listen. JP, you dyeing your hair, nigga. It's time to grow up.
Wait, coach. Wait, coach. Let me ask you this real quick. So, are you saying that JP is not a good man? Is that what you say? Is that is he not a man to you? Is that what you trying to say?
Based off what?
Based off of his life. Based off his life.
I mean, listen. I'm gonna say, like I said, he's intentionally downplaying his true I guess his true opportunity. And when you have the responsibility of others and you're not representing to be the best beyond their current condition, that could be detrimental down the line. I've seen this 1,000 times. JP is dudes that I met 15 years ago. And it's going to take something greater than me talking to him to bust that bubble so he can snap out of whatever he's in. And he believes that he's in the right place. But to be 40, 45 and you still crying about stuff that are years, not I lost my mother in 2003. That's always special. Now, losing a parent is special. But when it's other things outside of my parents and my family, like friends and people I know, and I'm still mad because those things affected me, then it gets rough, man. I've seen it 1,000 times. So.
I'm trying to get some panties. What this nigga talking about?
Yeah, you got some panties over there with that old lady you over there digging in. What you talking about? You over there sniffing them motherfuckers. Come on, man.
He's wearing the panties.
Hey Reese, you should see this resurrection I have right now. Why is this motherfucker talking to me? I'm trying to listen to them sexual noises.
Oh, crazy. This nigga bipolar, man. Get checked out.
Ain't you at work? This is crazy,
What kind of personality disorder is that? Like being a big hater? No, for real, because like that's all you do. Like
I love when you cuss me out, baby. Baby. I love when you cusses me out, baby. Do you like to, hey Reese, do you like to hear me and moan?
What we doing?
Have you ever made me and moan before?
I don't think she going, JP. I don't know.
She muted. I mute her.
I wanna know if Reese made her man moan. Ooh. Oh, Reese. Oh my God, baby. Oh, baby.
Nah, this nigga, man.
Baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Ooh, baby.
I don't think as a heterosexual male I should be accept. I don't know.
So let me ask y'all, how many women made y'all moan? What is the, if y'all could think about it, what woman made y'all moan? Go
Should
DJ,
I be
you
screaming?
first. You was screaming, King.
Yeah, all my hoes, I be screaming with them.
I ain't scream, but one time I was getting some sloppy, you know what I'm saying?
I never really cared about getting it.
Bro, because Cause all
Shit, I
girls they
like
know to give. Some girls be too rough with the head, and some, you know what I'm saying. All chicks ain't just know to give good. You gotta tell them what you like and shit. You know what I mean? They might be
Yeah, I like
giving
for
you
them to
some shit.
barely touch it with their mouth.
hell yeah, bro.
Do you like when a woman swallow it though?
I don't be caring if they swallow or not.
It's something about it. Like it's almost like when she drink your babies. It's like that's her showing like she down for you because she up here drinking your babies, swallowing your baby. That's
See,
like different type of respect there.
see, when you get detailed, brother, we gotta put a pause. Where the pause jar? I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm trying to tell you. So, what woman made y'all moan? Do y'all still think about her?
Shit, all of them, bro. And hell no, shit, fuck them bitches. I ain't
Every
gonna.
woman didn't make me moan.
Shit, stop.
I don't think about them. I just think about the Lord.
The Lord Jesus.
Amen.
Have you ever had a woman make y'all cry while you having sex?
Man, fuck no. What?
I know. Wait. This one time I was on shrooms, bro.
Oh
Me and
man.
this chick boy took shrooms and we was crying. Both of us
Crying. Damn.
Yeah, bro. We was listening to that, you know what I'm
This nigga
saying?
got real.
Listening to that Erica Badu. You know what I'm saying?
Was you in love? Would you say you was in love? Like, was that like an in love situation?
I was in drugs.
I was on drugs.
What Erica Badu song? Man, crying. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never cried before. I seen a woman cry. I made a woman
Man,
cry.
it always happens when you go slow motion.
Yeah, I thought it
Raw.
was weird.
I'm
I
talking about when
stopped.
it's raw and it's tight, wet, warm. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Hold on, let me go wipe this person's ass right quick. Hold on.
Yeah, don't get fired. Don't get fired. We not hiring over here.
Oh shit.
But yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I stopped, bro. Like I ain't you start crying. I think something's wrong, but she was like, "Nah, it's just the moment," or something like that. But nah, I can't do that, bro. You know. But
Or
I don't know.
drunk sex. I could imagine drunk sex making people cry. Cause people be crying when they drunk. They be emotional, talking all types of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I gotta try. I gotta try them shrooms though, boy. They ain't. Look, I don't know. Shrooms, I be getting little drugs. I be getting, bro. They don't. To me, they don't really do nothing. Like I
Say
tried
no.
this stuff.
Say no to drugs, bro. Say no to drugs.
That's a fact. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Especially since they don't be doing shit anyway.
Right. Natural high. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, air.
Air. You know what I'm saying? Smoking on that good air. Yeah.
That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Weed's not a drug.
A lot of people is too even with bud, a lot of people overindulge in shit. You ain't supposed to overindulge in anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what's do you think smoking every day is a problem?
Depends on what depends on the potency. You know what I'm saying? And it depends on what it was your activity. If smoking every day hinder you from getting shit done, then you might not want to smoke every day. As a matter of fact, as a grown ass man, I think a lot of times the best time to toke up is after a long day. You know what I'm saying? So you reward yourself. It's like you chilling and you taking a shot after a long day. You know what I'm saying? To me, that shit is to me that's better. You reward yourself. You know what I mean?
So
But
let's say like a nigga smoking rapper weed 3 times a day.
to me, look, man, if you could do that and still be productive, then
Yeah.
show out to you. But I wouldn't do that. I don't do shit like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't be smoking all day, bro. I can if I wanted to, but I just don't. You know what I mean? That's shit to do. I gotta have increased mobility. I gotta be able to maneuver and not be spaced out and shit.
But like, so would you say the same for like niggas that smoke cigarettes? Because I be seeing niggas damn near do 2 boxes a day off the cigarettes. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's some. I don't know what they be. I don't know what they get from cigarettes, but for some reason, I don't think it gets you high. I don't think it hinder you from doing what you gotta do.
But that's what like getting high to me don't like maybe because I done did it for a minute, but it just never made me you know non-active. Like I ain't never had that slump shit. Like you know what I mean that people be talking about when you get high, where you just ain't you. Like I ain't never got that, bro. Like I'm still. If anything, it made me more active. You know what I mean? At times, like
It
especially
don't make
now,
me more
like
active. Sometimes it make me absent-minded. Sometimes I might leave my keys. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. You know what I mean? I just feel like I'm more. I get more done when I'm sober. I be more creative when I'm high, but I'm more like productive when I'm sober. Well, it depends, cause sometimes I could get productive if I'm high, but if I'm productive on some creative shit, you know what I mean?
yeah. But I
Mainly
don't
gotta
think.
go around, pay bills. You know what I'm saying? Switch
Yes.
appliances from this company to that company. You know what I mean? Take my car to the mechanic. Whatever productive shit I gotta do, nigga, I gotta be sober, bro. Plus, I'm a
Mm.
nigga with dreads too. So I definitely got to be sober. You know what I mean?
Get caught lacking. But now I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
Nigga already assume you high. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Then your accent too, Rastafari type shit. Man, yeah, they gonna get under a jail. But hey, but I don't know, cause like you, like some people, like it's just different to me, right? You got some people they like that. They like active crackheads. You know, I know you heard what they call them. Not active, but functioning. They functioning crackheads. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Huh?
yeah. Some people is functioning potheads, bro. Some people can't
Exactly.
function on that shit.
Exactly. Like I know, like my baby mama, she get paranoid, bro. Like she literally thinks that, like last time I smoked with her, she thought that I was talking to her behind her back or something like that. She was on some other shit. So that's why she don't really be smoking like that. So I get that, but I don't know. I feel like some people they just act different with it.
True.
True that.
I think we better get on up out of here, though. I'm about to go get me some rest. We better shut
Sounds like
this
a
shit
plan.
down.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
I
a
feel
plan.
tired. I walk my dog. I done did too much today. I feel exhausted. But the weather been good outside. I've been trying to take advantage, but the pollen kind of fucked me up today, bro. That shit got me bad.
Yeah, man. It's spring. Go get shit. Just stay inside. Just stay inside, boy.
Yeah, I think I
Especially
gotta
that.
stay inside for the first wave of pollen. You know what I mean?
So you got allergies?
I ain't got allergies, but the pollen just fuck you. I probably do got allergies.
Yeah,
Outdoor.
that's
Yeah, you probably
allergy.
got allergies. You probably got allergies, my nigga.
So wait,
But
the
yeah.
pollen don't fuck y'all up?
Nah, it do for me because I got allergies though. That's why I'm saying I got real like
I think
sinus shit
everybody
going
got
on.
allergies,
People
bro.
got allergies too.
You say everybody got? Well, I don't know. Everybody got allergies.
I think most people get allergies unless you take like some honey that come from that same area.
Yeah.
Then you probably build up like an immunity to the pollen. But I think we just all get allergic to that shit, bro.
Yeah,
It
I
hasn't
don't
happened
know.
to me in a while.
In a while, okay.
Yeah. But good night. This was
Good night
fun.
to you.
All right, y'all, we out here.